Hey guys, what is up? My name is Alan. Welcome back to this channel. Today we are doing a watch party of Cloud9 versus NRG. Let's go. Is it Cloud9 versus NRG? Wait. Yeah, Cloud9 versus NRG. Hey, hello. How are you guys?
Finding through other teams, and NRG is absolutely having trouble closing out the games on that attack side.
And this Mibr loss was really a shock to the system for NRG because they lost Leviathan. It was super close. Both these teams playing the top level, but Mibr wasn't really a squad we would expect to test.
C9 for the win. Let's go. Yes,
really
C9.
For NRG, it felt like things weren't clicking until a bit too late. To go back to that Leviathan series again, it felt like they came into that match with a really strong game plan. They executed on it well. The adaptations were good, even though they ended up losing. And here it just seemed so much shakier for NRG. Mibr's style is a lot of slow rounds, late kind of executes where one person is popping off and going crazy. And NRG were kind of leaving gaps that we don't normally expect from them to allow that to happen.
Yeah, I think it's a bit as well with, the changes to FNS, how your initiators are going to play as well. I think Sky is one of the harder initiators to be picking up. The distance of Guiding Light, the distance of Trailblazer, all of these tiny things in the millimeters of Valorant matter to make it either a good peak that you have cover with, or it's going to be a 1v1 that makes everybody look disjointed.
Well, I think that goes, when you're playing at this level, right, it's the details. The devil's truly in the details.
Exactly.
And the thing that, as far as details go, I haven't really seen much in detail as far as what the roles, the identity, what the team wants to be these days, Mimi, because you could see it here.
Yeah.
Look, diversity is not just a ship that sailed in the Revolution. This is genuinely
wow,
like an incredible set of agents that we're seeing here, Memes.
Look what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4 Killjoy players on this team. It's craziness for NRG.
Top artist on top.
Yeah, previously we were looking at this team back when they were Optic, and we were talking about a clear identity, clear defined roles. And with this new iteration, with NRG, it still feels like they're struggling to find that identity. And you see some of the issues crop up in the gameplay. I don't think any of these players are bad at the agents they're playing, but I think the constant switching back and forth shows some uncomfortability at times. It's not as innate as if you're playing the controller role every single game or duelist every single game. You kind of get in a flow. You know how to set your teammates up, but with the Killjoy player, the Initiator players constantly switching, it doesn't feel consistent.
I have a question.
question away.
Does that mean, now that we're seing artists kind of fit in that Sentinel role, is he no longer there on the team to be that guy, that yay replacement? Because it kind of feels like they're just kind of like drifting away from that. And I don't blame them because, maybe it's just something that doesn't work for them. Maybe the flow's not connecting.
I feel like pushing somebody, so filling that spot, I think is undoable altogether, right? Everybody has to look for a different role, and to put artists back on the Sentinel, I think gives him the idea of kind of a safe hands. We heard Josh talking about yesterday with Initiator, but more of a safe hands role to still have that fragger, somebody to produce all the kills and a bit of that post-plant power that you can get out of somebody who might go to a raise next time. But having the setups, where to have util, playing in and out of that range, I feel like makes the Sentinel also out of the team as well a little bit. So you're almost taking artists out. So it's still the flow, finding the way it's going to work for everybody, and I don't think they're all on the same page once they're switching around.
And that's a question of, is this just the identity for NRG?
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
the previous team that Artist was on with FPX last year, that was kind of the ethos of that squad. It's like, okay, we're going to play everything. We're going to be as flexible as possible. That was their identity.
Right.
For NRG, you wouldn't expect that to be the case. But I do in the same vein. While I have critiques about the changes, there are positive aspects too.
Sure.
I really like the Victor Duelist. We were watching some of it a second ago. He's good on the raise, on the split. The defensive side of bopping was an interesting idea, and it worked well. His jet as well is quite good. I don't think this team needs to necessarily have Artist be a star, have Victor be a flash initiator. Everyone can play everything. It's just a matter of how can you coordinate between these ever-changing roles to find a team who's not getting upset by teams like MIB.
And what I like about this team, genuinely, it is a lot of no fluff. It's a lot of just get the job done, because at the end of the day, you're here to pick up dubs, plain and simple. Superstar teams, all that stuff don't matter. If you ain't winning, it doesn't matter, right? But here's the thing. For more on role swaps and the comps that we're seeing in 2023, let's actually go ahead and talk to Crashies and some of the other VCT pros for their thoughts.
I feel like every team right now is role swapping just to figure out like the best style for their team. It's definitely different for me just because I've always been the main initiator. I've kind of mastered that role, I would say. And then to play like Viper, Killjoy, it's definitely like two different play styles, so I definitely have to like work on it. And I'm not perfect yet, but I'm still trying to get there.
Crashies is there, and he's ready, and he's waiting.
Especially right now as
results aren't consistent for hardly any team really right now. So I think just while it's early in the season, everyone's really just trying to figure out how to min-max everything.
Quizá los malos resultados a veces te fuerzan a tomar como decisiones arriesgadas. Crees que es como un shuffle y volver a barajar. Y a veces como barajar y dar de nuevo, quizá le da como frescura al equipo.
Unless you had a team with where it worked out in the meta that the personnel made sense, I think we're seeing this adaptation through every single team, just because that's how kind of the game is developing as more agents come in.
What? Austin gets 3! Austin are not able to do it the 4th for him!
There's obviously certain jobs for each agent on each map. You could obviously swap it around so that everybody can still get the same consistent impact, even if they're not on, you know, the same agent.
Blitz comes out, and C9 answer back.
You could play the same comp, but some players might feel more comfortable playing smokes on Haven than Pearl. Valorant's really diverse right now when it comes to agent comps.
Let's trade it off by Joggimal. A 4K into the round.
También puede ser que algunos equipos lo hagan simplemente para sorprender, porque creen que, digamos, su playstyle ya está muy leído y quieren cambiar el ritmo.
Me sinto muito cómodo jogando diferentes personagens, então faz com que qualquer coisa que a gente queira modificar, mudar, eu estou ali para fazer sem problemas.
I love hearing from our players, mostly because, well, they're way smarter than me, but also...
Okay, chat. How about we do agent tier list? है जरा मतलब YouTube वीडियो रिकॉर्ड भी हो जाएगी. How about we do a agent tier list? साथ में बैठ के यहाँ लाइव पे करते हैं. How about that? Okay, hey guys, what is up? My name is HALANT and welcome. Wait, YouTube video बन रहा है ना? हाँ, तब ठीक है. Hey guys, what is up? My name is HALANT and welcome back to my channel. Today we are doing an agent tier list updated 2023 version with my live stream chat right now. So first हम लेते हैं Breach. Breach I think is a really great agent, but right now he's not really, you know, that great in the meta. So B tier, not that great, but Breach is a very great agent. You know, ult सबसे बढ़िया है उसका. One of the best ults in the game. Brimstone. I would say again B. Restart करते हैं वीडियो. Hey guys, what is up? My name is HALANT and welcome back to my channel. Today we are doing an agent tier list, updated 2023 version. Let's go. Let's start with the first agent, that is Breach. Breach, I would say B tier, you know, not that great, but not in the meta right now. Great ult, great utility, great flash, but I think other agents have better flash right now. I think like agents like Omen, Phoenix, and you know, Yoru's Sky Flash. He's just you know, mid tier. B. Brimstone, I would say A tier. A tier. B tier. Brimstone B tier. Smokes are nice. The molly is nice, but I think one of the abilities team could be better. Could be a little bit better. Cypher, I would say he's an A agent right now. We're going based off on competitive, strictly competitive, not the esports. I'm just talking about competitive. Cypher is great, has great utility. You know, you can get all of the information from the site. His ult now six ult points only and is very good. Jet, S tier agent, I don't think I even have to explain it. One of the best duelists in the game right now. The dash, the knives, the smoke, the updrafts, the movement in the game, everything is great. One of the best agents to op. Omen, I would say A tier. One of the best smokes in the game. TP, great ult, great paranoia. Everything is great. Phoenix, I would say currently C. Only on current some maps you can play him. His ult is great. You know what? I actually put him in B because it is because of his ult. His ult is only 6 points and is actually great. Raze, I would say A tier. Great. Actually, you know what? S tier. Because great ultimate, great satchels, great nades. Nades is one of the best ability in the game. And Boombot, after being nerfed, I would say, yeah, you know, actually what I put her back into the A tier. After the Boombot nerf, she should be in A tier. Sage, A tier or S tier? After her heal, I think she should be in a S tier. You know what? S tier. The wall is great. The heal's great, and the slow ups actually, you know, don't let anyone push into the side. Sova, until and unless you have lineups, he's a B grade agent. Not that great. Viper, S tier, S tier any day. One of the best controllers in the game. Not one of the best, not if the best controller in the game. Her ult is one of the best, controls the site evenly for attack and as well as defense. Reina, competitive, S tier, esports, D tier. Yeah, you know what? We're going competitive, so S tier, Reina. If you're in competitive, it's an S tier straight up. KJ, S tier, one of the best Sentinels in the game. I would say she's still better than Sage. You know what? Sage should be in A tier. Yeah. Sky, Sky Dog gives a lot of information. The best information agent in the game. One of the best information. Her dog gives information. Her flashes give information, and she heals as well. What else do you need? Yoru, D agent. He's just not great. Astra. In competitive, you need to have communication for Astra, and I don't think Astra is a very communicating agent, and you can't use her very well without communication. KO, B tier. Actually, you know what? I would reach. Yeah, yeah. I think, yeah, KO. Again, you need a lot of information with KO. Just can't play solo very well. Chamber after the nerf. He's just bad. He's just bad. His operator isn't as good as anymore. His teleports are nerfed. The only thing good remaining about him is how he can maintain the economy of his, economy of his game. Neon, I would say C tier. First C tier agent right now. She's a great agent, but I don't think she's just as good as compared to Jet or Raze or, Phoenix. Fate. I don't know actually where to put her. She could be in A tier, B tier. Yeah, I think she's a. Her ult puts her in A tier, I guess. Her ult is great actually. It's just very annoying to play against. You just, having no sound is very worse. Is way worse. Harbor. Harbor, a lot of people. Okay, a lot of people won't like what I say with this, but I think Harbor is an A tier agent. He has great smokes, he has great shield, and he has, smokes. All he has is spokes, but he's a great controller, and controllers are what supposed to do. Gecko, the new agent. New agent. Oh, I need to put him. Okay, where should I put him? I think Gecko is an S tier agent for competitive. Yes, because of his, wingman. When he's planting, you get an extra man to, save the site. And in a 1v1, he's especially strong, very, very strong. And his ult, especially strong. It's a Sky Dog on steroids. So I think basically this is the tier list. And hope you enjoyed the video. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Bye bye. Sayonara. Swara. कल मिलेंगे फिर दोबारा. Peace. Love you. हेलो हो गई चैट. वीडियो रिकॉर्ड हो गई. लो इनका मैच शुरू नहीं हुआ अभी तक. C9, let's go. 820. सारे के सारे पैसे लगा दो. Harvard D tier? Nah. Nah. That's too much. Harvard D tier तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं. template name. How about Valorant Vandal skills? Or knife skills? Let's do knife skills. Karo, new video record. Hey guys, what is up? My name is Alan and welcome back to my channel. Today we are doing a knife tier list in Valorant updated 2023 version. Updated कैसे पहले मैंने कभी किया ही नहीं है. Okay. Hey guys, what is up? My name is Alan. Welcome back to the channel. Today we are doing a tier list of Valorant skins, knife skins to be exact. So let's start. Okay, it's gonna be very quick. No, actually, you know what? For Battle Pass, it's B tier. I don't like this. C, D. Damn, live recording. I actually like. By the way, guys, I'm streaming this right. Fuck off. S tier. I don't care what people say. I love this skin. S tier. S tier. F. I hate the Elder Flame Dagger. मैं भी join करता हूँ. Actually, you know what? हाँ उद्मगन, join कर. Join कर. Discord. Join Discord. एक साथ करते हैं tier list. हेलो
हेलो
वेट कुछ बोल मत 2 सेकंड कुछ बोल मत. हेलो अब बोल.
हेलो
हाँ अब ठीक है. उफ भाई गलती से वो मेरे स्पीकर पे हो गया था और तूने फुल हेलो उस पे बोला और वो एकदम मेरे स्पीकर से ऐसे आ रहा हेलो. पड़ोसियों को सुनाई दिया होगा भाई, मम्मी और को तक.
टेंचो
चल रीसेट करता है इसे.
पर मैं आपकी स्ट्रीम के थ्रू देखूं.
रुक जाना, मैं कर देता हूँ, वो कर देता हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे.
ओके
दिख रहा है?
श्योर. हाँ दिख रहा.
तो चल रिकॉर्डिंग शुरू कर.
ओके
Hey guys, what is up? My name is Aran. Welcome back to the channel. Today I am doing a knife tier list of Valorant skins. Hey guys, what is up? My name is Aran. Welcome back to the channel. Today we are doing a Valorant skin knife tier list live right now with my friend Udmagan. अबे मेरे को अपनी आवाज क्यों आ रही है?
हेलो
फिर से करना पड़ेगा. मेरे को अपनी आवाज आ रही है तेरे उससे. तू स्पीकर वगैरह पे रख रखा था क्या कुछ?
नहीं
ओके तो फिर से करना पड़ेगा.
प्लेटफॉर्म बंद. वेट
Hey guys, hey guys, what is up? My name is Aran. Welcome back to the channel. ये देख मेरे को अपनी आवाज आ रही है.
कैसे?
I don't know. बहुत छोटी सी आ रही है, but it's very annoying.
अभी भी आ रही.
हेलो ना.
ओ ब्लीड होगा तो मेरे ईयरफोन्स को.
Hey guys, what is up? My name is Alan. Welcome back to the channel. Today, रुक जा अब वापस करना है. Hey guys, what is up? My name is Alan. Welcome back to the channel. Today we are doing a knife skin tier list live right now with my friend Utmal. Hello, ball.
Hello.
Okay, chalo. So obviously tier list, you know how it works. There are 6 tiers right now, and obviously the best skin goes in S tier and the worst goes in F. है ना? So let's first start with this skin. ये है Forsaken knife. कहाँ जाना चाहिए? What do you think? I think B tier.
I would say D.
D? Ooh, why
Hmm.
D? Forsaken, man. It's actually quite nice.
Forsaken bundle अच्छा है, but knife.
True. I would say C. You know, it's still better than many of the knives in the list up there.
हाँ, हाँ, C.
Yeah,
Works
C. I think
mid.
C works.
Hmm.
Next is the
I
ये
hate
इसका
this.
huh?
Hmm.
You
I
hate this?
genuinely hate ये वाला
ये
knife
ये
भाई,
पर्दे वाला
बहुत
I
ज्यादा.
can't remember its name. Sentinels नहीं
नहीं पर्दे वाला तो अलग है ना? ये
ये
पर्दे
वही वाला
वाला
है
है?
पंखे वाला है ये. I can't remember its name. पंखे वाला knife it.
पंखे वाला knife
वाला knife Valorant.
in
Literally
Valorant.
वही सर्च कर रहा हूँ मैं पंखे वाला Valorant. Celestial. This is the Celestial.
Hmm.
You hate Celestials? Celestial knife?
Okay,
Nah.
मुझे लगा दूसरा है. हाँ,
S
Celestial तो A
tier.
tier है.
Eh?
A.
This is S tier, man.
A.
First of all, you gotta give it. You gotta check the history, man. It was the first design to do it, and the inspect is so nice. You're just pankha.
Inspect is nice.
So that's what makes a knife cool, man. S tier for sure.
Hmm.
Okay, Blastex. A lot of people don't like this knife. I really do. I really like it. I actually was gonna buy it
I would
almost.
C. काफी simple है.
I would say
C is good.
B. I'd C.
C.
Okay, Champions Crabbit. S tier for me. S tier.
S tier. Karambit तो S tier ही होगा, चाहे कहीं भी डाल दो.
Great design, great animation. A size is a little bit small, I would say, but still great. Okay, this Egyptian knife, I don't remember its
Does
name,
the
but
job यार. Size small हो बड़ा हो, does the job. I would say that.
yeah, it's about the motion of the ocean.
Exactly.
Okay, this Egyptian knife, I can't remember its name. You can dual wield it. There was like two. I think for a, normal, it was a cheap knife. For that purpose, I would say it was C tier, I think. Because this is definitely
C
better
tier.
than Forsaken.
हाँ.
And Blastix, I think Blastix is D.
Blastix जो nerf bundle का था ना?
हाँ. Blastix is bundle.
हाँ, तब तो D.
Bundle
हाँ.
Blastix knife. Elder Flame, I don't like it. Elder Flame, try it.
हाँ, Elder Flame का knife अच्छा
A
नहीं है.
lot of people like it. I don't know why. It's just not. It's नाखून जैसा लगता है वो.
I mean, that's the
It
point.
does look like an. It's not. It's supposed to be a tooth, I think.
Is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a nail, यार.
D tier.
C.
C.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
C.
You know what? Both of us gets 5 vetoes. ठीक है?
Okay.
So I say D. You say C. But क्या करे? Do you really want to veto this?
नहीं. Let's put it at D.
This ego knife, F tier for me.
नहीं. हाँ, F tier.
Okay, great. Oh, axe.
A.
Gaia's
गाया का
Vengeance.
knife बहुत प्यारा है.
I don't like it because animation is okay. It looks cool. It looks cool for sure. But the inspect and the animation is just very like every other axe in the game.
नहीं, but the name गाया मुझे God of War की याद दिलाता है हमेशा.
It doesn't matter.
तो
you have to judge based on the skin.
B.
C.
Definitely B से नीचे तो नहीं है.
C. I B.
ठीक है.
So, if you want to veto, you can veto. I just wanted C.
No, I want veto.
Okay,
Not
B.
yet.
For you want or you want veto?
I won't.
Okay, want. Okay, C for sure. This is the battle pass knife. For a battle pass knife, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's D tier. I think we should. I think we should add another tier. Oh, actually, wait, what? I think we should add another tier, right?
We can.
I think it's this. This is quite cool because Elder Flame is obviously. I think we should ये करना चाहिए. You know?
कर सकते हो.
है ना? Because this is
हाँ.
better than Ego, but it's not as good
हम्म.
as Blastex and Elder Flame. You know?
हम्म.
And I think this should be indeed C tier. Elder Flame is above Blastex. This is above Blastex. This is I think this is nice.
Yeah, this works.
Okay, Glitch Pop. The second one.
Axe.
The axe. What do you think? I
Hmm.
actually didn't like.
B.
It's mid. I think it's C
हाँ तो
because it looks
mid तो है.
very weak.
हाँ like toy thing. हाँ.
Yeah,
हाँ.
this is a
See.
toy. This is not, but I think okay. See, yeah, Glitch, the original Glitch Pop dagger. I love it. I think it's A tier.
B.
B? Oh, I'm Vito. A tier for sure.
ठीक
The
है.
animations,
Okay.
man. The animations. Okay. The
A. Dildo. A.
I actually like it. I actually do. Hive Mind Sword. I own
Oh.
this. I own this one. The Battle Pass.
मेरे लिए S है क्योंकि this reminds me of Prince of Persia.
This reminds me of.
Prince of Persia. Warrior Within में एक sword थी ना उसकी ऐसी.
This is F tier. It doesn't matter
यार.
if it reminds you of another game. You just have to judge it based
यार
on.
nost
You have to judge it. I could give it D, but not F.
तो ठीक है चलेगा.
A B C D E
Shit.
F G.
A B C D. हाँ?
ये क्या हुआ? ये कहाँ से आ गए?
E कर
A
दो.
B C D E.
D
Oh.
E कर दो.
नहीं F tier था ना?
हाँ.
This is. You get it off my screen. Yeah. Ego. I think this is better.
ठीक है.
The Tigress. F.
हाँ F.
Ion Knife. First one. I actually don't like these kind of designs.
Very tall. हाँ I would say C. Mid है.
I actually think D. It's just a claw. I don't like these claw designs. What do you think?
मुझे फिर से कुछ याद आ रहा है तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ हाँ D.
Get it off my screen. Nah.
नहीं ये तो नहीं. This was the first skin ना prime skin नहीं क्या नाम था?
This is the first
Kingdom.
Battle Pass. Kingdom. The Kingdom Classic.
Kingdom.
The Kingdom
हाँ.
Knife. The K-Tac Knife. Some people say
इसका
it's
मुझे
one
कुछ
of.
idea नहीं है.
Some people say it's one of the best Battle Pass knife ever. I would say top of C.
Better than. हाँ.
It's actually
Top of
clean.
C.
It's actually clean. You know, it's like the first. It was the Oni Katana before the Oni Katana.
हाँ. Oh हाँ.
Lux knife.
हाँ. ये पूरा
Mage.
बंडल ही बेकार था.
नहीं, I would say the Ghost is quite okay. You know, Ghost I would put it on D or F. Lux. No, sorry, Lux. नहीं, Mage Punk. I hate it.
Mage Punk भी गंदी थी.
Hate it. Okay, this one, the Ballerina Battle Pass. I
D.
think
D.
D, top of D, I think.
हाँ.
Okay, this one.
I would say
Chaos.
F.
F? I say
Too
D.
much यार. For a knife it's too much.
It's not a knife, it's a sword.
हाँ मतलब same thing.
I would say, okay, top of F. Mage Punk, Gauntlet.
नहीं.
Oh, fuck this Samsung Galaxy ass skin. This
Nah.
reminds me of Fortnite.
Nebula
Why?
बड़ा का था ना.
even this is nice. Even this is worse.
Hi.
This is
We
bad.
don't have good knives in Valo, bhai.
Okay, this. I actually don't mind it. I think C.
See, हाँ,
It's like
काफी
it's
creative
like
है
a
वो सब.
ruined dagger, but not that good. Oni claw.
Hmm.
I hate claw designs,
C.
but just because it's Oni, I think C, bottom C.
C.
Origin knife. The
Hmm.
knife actually, I actually don't mind it. Top of D tier, I think. What do you think?
हाँ,
The Doctor
हाँ,
Strange knife.
हाँ, top of.
Bleh. Bleh. Okay, Prime.
A.
Prime. If you upgrade it, F tier. If you don't upgrade it, A tier. बिकॉज वो अपग्रेड करने पे करैम्बिट वाला वो चले जाता है. जब निकालते हो ऐसे खच ऐसे निकालते हो जैसे स्विस आर्मी नाइफ यूज करोगे, बड़ा बकवास हो जाता है.
ओ हाँ, तब ए
It's
सही है
actually
तो.
not good.
तब बी कर देते हैं एक्चुअली.
नहीं, बट वी आर काउंट. अब तुम यूज कर सकते हो ना विदाउट अपग्रेड, आफ्टर अपग्रेडिंग.
ओ तब तो हाँ,
बिकॉज
तब
इट
तो ए
लुक्स
सही है.
फर्स्ट प्राइम एक्ट्स.
बी.
Prism F, top of not top of
F.
F. This is still better than Hive Mind. This is better.
U.
Protocol. I actually like
Xenonter.
Protocol.
हाँ, प्रोटोकॉल तो अच्छी
I
है.
actually quite like it. It speaks to you. It comes out in a very nice way. Animation भी अच्छी है. Not चुप साला. But not that much into it. So like I think bottom of 8 tier.
हाँ, bottom of 8 tier.
Baseball. The Radiant Crisis. I
नहीं.
love it. I love it. S tier.
I don't like it.
What do you think?
Veto D.
Motherfucker. River S tier.
हाँ, रिवर तो S tier है.
River A bottom.
रिवर का जो पीछे वो
ये
डिजाइन आता था
I
ना,
think both of these are equal. Both of these are equal. River and Protocol.
I would say River is
They
better.
look quite similar. You see.
But रिवर का वो डिजाइन.
It comes. मतलब वो ऐसे आता है. वो बात करता है भाई वो प्रोटोकॉल तुमसे. Okay, butterfly knife. The first recon butterfly knife.
I like this a lot.
Top of 8 tier?
Yeah. Top of 8 tier.
Just because the design is not that great. Okay, RGX sword. RGX blade. S tier?
S tier.
Okay, RGX.
यार ओरिजिनल बंडल्स काफी अच्छे थे.
कौन से?
जो ओरिजिनल बंडल्स आते थे शुरुआत के.
This is not an original. This is a very late bundle.
नहीं, but I'm saying generally Primax.
True. But उस टाइप
Oni claw.
बड़े जो ट्रेलर वाले होते हैं वो अभी भी अच्छे होते हैं to be honest. Okay. Recon butterfly, RGX butterfly, top of S tier. Straight up.
Definitely.
The animation is just a LGBTQ promotion, so I think you know what. Okay. I like
Oh,
this.
Veto U. नहीं Veto U. It's an LGBTQ promotion.
No, नहीं.
अबे यार.
No, you can't veto that now.
Fuck.
Okay. This one. The Ruination
D.
sword. Veto A
D.
tier. Veto A tier. I love this sword. This sword is like bigger than the Agent, man. I love it. Ruined dagger. Not only it's the best battle pass skin, best battle pass knife to ever exist till now. It's one of the cleanest and best daggers in the game. S tier for sure.
That is true.
For sure.
I would say second S tier. Like S tier में second.
Really?
हाँ.
And I think Champions Gambit. I think this should be the order. Okay, Sentinels of Light
Sentinels
knife.
of Light.
It's a unique knife.
Bundle बहुत प्यारा था.
I think B.
But the knife disappointed.
I think B.
हाँ, B.
It's a prism knife. I think D tier, not
D.
It's a no, actually F. It's F. It's just a basic knife with a purple
अजीब
knife.
सा
No, it's a default knife with a purple smite. Wait,
you
wait. Okay, ice ball. You get it off my screen.
yeah
F tier bottom of
काफी clean I would say F.
bottom है.
नहीं but it's a very clean life
काफी clean bottom है. Sovereign. C top.
हाँ सीटो बंडल अच्छा था काफी
Spectrum.
Oh Spectrum I love Spectrum भाई
Veto.
bottom
F.
of B
Veto F.
ठीक है यार
I have used my 3
Okay.
vetoes. You have used 1 veto, I think.
One.
This one,
Mhm.
I don't remember this name. What hell
ये
used to use it?
हाइव हाँ ये हाइव माइंड की तरह ही था ना
Yeah. Oh, छी.
हाँ
Smite के साथ डालो इसे तो.
नीचे वाले को भी स्माइट दूसरे वाले इसको एक्स को भी
Smite and others. Sis, actually, you get it off my screen, not with Smite and others, I don't think. SYS. Okay. The K-Tech KO9. I don't remember the name. It's not that bad. F.
F
और छोटे करने के लिए
इतने नहीं फागा यार
Ah,
हम्म,
it's just a cheap knockoff और उसके साथ बस इन्होंने वो डाल दिया है क्या वो ये वाला डैगर बकवास Smite and F. This also get it off my screen. They just glitch pop knife को axe को उन्होंने vote कर दिया Smite and others. Karambit, okay, one of the best
Karambit.
pass skins. B.
C
Bottom B.
C top I would say
It's a
C
battle.
top
It's a battle pass skin.
हाँ इसलिए C top
Okay, jet knife. Kunai. Jet kunai. A top second A. I think.
हाँ
You know
A
what?
second हाँ
Top of A.
नहीं यार बट
The
बटरफ्लाइज अच्छा नहीं है
it's just a kunai and the animations are actually really cool. Because there are a lot of butterflies better than Recon Butterfly. Recon Butterfly just has his animation going for it. Candy
हाँ
cane. F.
Smite and others नहीं
Actually,
बट ये टूटती है ना
हाँ there is an Easter egg अगर तुम मारते
हाँ
हो
तो
तो
F
टूट
हाँ
जाती है. Okay, ये नाम भूल गया. क्या नाम था इसका? नया नाइफ जो हर वो यूज करते हैं.
थ्रो
रिकॉन नहीं क्या था इसका नाम? ये वाले का
अच्छा
नाइफ
जीनोंटर
जीनो हंटर एसटीएफ फॉर श्योर आई थिंक.
हाँ जीनोंटर बंडल बहुत अच्छा
नहीं नॉट द बंडल सक्स द नाइफ.
नो द स्पेक्टर हैज दैट वो ना
नहीं
फैंटम पे
दैट इज द डिफरेंट
हार्टबीट से
हार्टबीट सेंसर जो दिखा रहा होता है.
हाँ
दैट इज नो
हाँ
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 वो
हाँ
तो दैट इज वर्स्ट.
फ्रेंजी पे है
सब पे है वो सब पे है चारों पे. ओके योरू बटरफ्लाई.
नहीं आई डोंट लाइक दिस वन
F.
हाँ
But
F
this and Recon Butterfly has the same animation. Do you understand what I
नहीं
was
बट
saying?
रिकॉन लुक्स क्लीन यार हाँ रिकॉन लुक्स
नहीं मतलब अब
क्लीन
मेरा समझ आ रहा है why it's not on top of it.
हाँ समझ गया
Reaver.
ए ए
It's a Reaver. Veto.
ओके हाँ ठीक है
It's not even Veto. चल तू खुद बोल मेरे को नहीं पता. It's the Reaver वो घुमाने वाला Karambit.
अच्छा हाँ ये नया वाला हाँ ठीक है एस
Okay, Champions Butterfly.
ए बॉटम में
Bottom में Champions Butterfly. Looks so
हाँ
fucking clean. Black and वो और उसके बाद जब मारते हो तो
बस
अपग्रेड होता रहता है 25 किल पे. I think bottom of S. मतलब या तो
बॉटम ऑफ एस
टॉप है या
हाँ ठीक है
बॉटम S. टॉप है या बॉटम S.
टॉप है
top है. F मैं बीच में गई. Okay, this is like celestial knife, but like waivers. D. I didn't like this one. ये goal ball वाला. I think F. This is you get it off my screen. Ion Karambit. Okay. I think S tier. Bottom S, but S tier for sure. The Ion Karambit. It's the Karambit.
करैम्बिट तो सारे इसमें ही जाएंगे. हाँ
नहीं जरूरी नहीं है, वरना ये भी तो Karambit है.
अच्छे वाले करैम्बिट.
Ion Karambit. Ion Karambit. I think it's S tier.
Ion Karambit was good.
I am a little biased. I own it. You get it off my screen. Okay, this could have been so much better, man. This could have been so much better. So
इसका
much
look is
potential.
very nice.
So much potential, but they fucked it up. I think it's C.
नहीं.
Oh, this one is nice. हथौड़े वाला जो freeze, cryo freezing जो भी है. I think A tier, bottom A.
Bottom B.
Bottom B? Nah, A. वो जमता भी और हथौड़े की तरह इसका, you know, animation is different. It's heavy. What do you think?
I would say top B, not A.
Right. Araxis. The whole bundle S tier. But I think bottom B.
I would say bottom A.
I don't think this knife is comparable to any of these. Would you ever? Would you take? Would you choose? मतलब, what would you choose? This Araxis knife or any of these?
Dildo.
Okay. This one. I think it's not that bad. I think bottom C.
Bottom C.
The animation, not the animation actually. The look actually looks pretty good. Blue and copper. Okay, the new Champions 2022 knife is the same as Xeno Hunter, but like with a, I think then S tier.
But अगर हम इसको बाकी Champions knife से compare करें, is it better?
It's not about comparing it to Champions though.
But
I think Champions Butterfly should be nice, but you put it in A. I don't know, but like
I would
this,
say
if you put Xeno Hunter in this, so obviously this will be an S. Because Xeno Hunter, agar इसमें these both have the same animation. This has 4 other variants plus its Champions plus it's unique. You know, you can't never buy it again. I think Xeno Hunter bottom. I think what do you like better, Ion Karambit or Champion Karambit?
this is, I would say
I think
Ion Karambit की मैं पूरा bundle लूँगा.
I think this is better. Okay, this F tier. Okay, Oni Katana.
Top A.
Top A? Oni Katana? This is the Katana,
Yeah,
the
but
new sword. You don't consider the price.
oh, yeah, we have to.
Yeah. If it's about price, we can never buy any of these skins. Except for me.
हाँ आपने तो ले रखी है ना पूरा.
But like,
glitch
you
pop
don't
भी
consider
आपका.
the price, you just look. I don't have glitch pop. I only have one knife.
आपने लिया था?
I have ruin knife and ion. And hive mind. Okay, this the glass one looks like sovereign. Bottom F.
Bottom F.
This is the new battle pass, but what do you think about it?
Top A. Vito.
Fuck off, it's my channel. You get it off
Yeah.
my screen. I think F. I think mid F.
Top A.
Then more mid F.
ठीक है यार.
Okay, chat. So, okay, guys, chat की आदत पड़ गई है मेरे को. This has been the tier list. So make sure. नहीं रुक जाओ. It's it. Okay, guys. So this has been the tier list that we have decided with me and Udmagan. Hello, बोलो फिर से Udmagan.
Hello.
हाँ. So obviously this is just our opinion, and you know, anything other than our opinion is wrong. So like, fuck off.
Heil Hitler?
Subscribe.
Question mark?
खत्म.
Okay.
Recording खत्म.
Bye.
Okay, 26 मिनट तक तेरा हाईलाइटर हटाना पड़ेगा रे. साले.
अबे यार.
कैंसिल करो. ओह, मैच शुरू हो गया.
Heavy executes with some contacty plays.
यार वो लाउड और सेंटिनल्स वाले मैच में क्या हुआ उस दिन?
इस दिन
लाउड और सेंटिनल्स वाले मैच में मैं सो गया था ना.
अच्छा.
मैं सो गया था.
पहला मैप सेंटिनल्स जीत गई.
वो तो देखा हमने.
सेकंड मैप भी सेंटिनल जीतने वाली थी ऑलमोस्ट, बट देन दे लॉस्ट, एंड थर्ड मैप डोमिनेट कर दिया लाउड. बट सेंटिनल्स वाज प्लेड रियली वेल.
Well, we have to hope वो आज जीत जाए.
क्या?
आज होप पड़ना कि आज जीत जाए.
आज तो है नहीं.
MIBR है ना?
अच्छा. इसके बाद MIBR के साथ है. मेरे को आज पूरी रात. शिट, मेरे को पूरी रात उठना पड़ेगा.
मुझे भी. सेंटिनल्स का मैच देखूंगा.
कल मेरा कॉलेज है.
मेरा भी है. मेरा इवेंट है सोसाइटी का.
तो इवेंट है तो फिर तो आराम से बैठेगा ना. मैं तो कॉलेज जाके पढ़ना पे यार. उठना. चलो चैट, फिर आज नहीं सोऊंगा.
To fail the defuse there. That one comes down to a matter of inches. Jake was on the flank with an operator and gives away his position with a paranoia there too. Still managed to find a pick out of it. Huge round for NRG to take. Already, you're seeing an opening straight away. No time to catch your breath.
Bro, I want C9 to win, boy. Who do you support?
अभी तो C9. भाई नाइस यार.
इको में 2 मार गए. 3 मार गए.
2 मार गए. अच्छा खुश हो गया.
NRG love to just pump the brakes in moments like this. Yeah, they've slowed it all the way down. Like, okay, make sure we hold the space as well. Ensure that none of those rifles.
एक कोई मरेगा इनमें से.
एक तो ले जालेगा सेल्सियस. हाँ सेल्सियस एक तो ले जालेगा.
अच्छा, इको डिफेंडर पे C9 वो सबको मारो ना भाई. बढ़िया. सिर्फ 2 निकाले. कम से कम 3.
This position could be a godsend for them because
भाई साहब सेल्सियस
holding close, knows that they're contacting through.
अबे यार.
Okay, trades.
3 निकाल लियो. ऑलमोस्ट केजे भी मर गई.
अबे उसने गलत बंदे को गलत टाइमिंग यार. टाइमिंग.
केजे का नाइफ, आयरन नाइफ, STR.
But not quite there for Cloud9.
वो कुछ चैंपियंस का रैम्बिट. भाई आर्टिस्ट बहुत अच्छा खेलता है यार.
चैंपियंस का रैम्बिट किसका?
किसी पे तो था यार. आर्टिस्ट पे था शायद.
If they are committing C-long, they're doing it with a lot of players. If they're just defaulting, they don't tend to go C with just 1 or 2 people. It's going to be a full commitment.
I need to
and now
shave.
5 ults for NRG to win this round and knock Cloud9 back down to an eco.
मुझे दिक्कत ही नहीं होती इससे.
शेर को भी दिक्कत होगी मेरी मुझे है यार.
नहीं मतलब शेव करने की दिक्कत नहीं होती.
दिक्कत नहीं है शेव करना.
Forces out this Hunter's Fury to try and break it down, although that util looks like there was an attempt by Cloud9. They want to try and flood into this one, but they've used their util early. Spike's still not planted, another flash to supplement it. Comes through, but it's NRG responding again! Layers on layers to the game plan. They save the Rolling Thunder for when the re-hit comes through, almost baiting Cloud9 into it. But what can Leaf manage? What can he do? Highly skilled player, the Cosmic Divide fading, and it opens up the angle for Son to take the easiest shot of his career.
भाई एनर्जी बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है यार.
I said that NRG had 5 ults
हाँ,
in the round, and
streamers परे हुए.
They absolutely used them, and that's the problem that you get into if you've been had that snowball, the avalanche effect of Valorant, showcasing right there. Because that was an incredibly crucial round. It damages Cloud9's economy if they lose, and NRG had the ability to invest 4 out of 5 of their ults to ensure that that situation did not go sour. Pivotal now for the economy. Enough for that one, hurting my ears.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, knocked down to a bit of a weaker buy. Still denies in the hands of Artis now. Leaf is not wasting any time, but the smoke's being held, and yep, he's going to be falling still. It's a heavy stack. Push close corner by Zephyr. He's picked up an upgrade. It's a 2-on-3. Celsius not making. Okay, well,
look at the awareness too. I mean, he knew exactly where those peaks were coming from, and that could have got a little dangerous. Well, there we go.
Tech pause.
We'll take a look at the replay instead here. This is NRG going for another one of Finesse's classics. It's a C fake into an A push. And Celsius tells the rest of Cloud9, it's a C hit, it's a C hit. So they start running up A lobby, straight into the maw. Clean, very clean.
Coming into this with so much discipline.
And even though the score says 7-3, you got to remember 2 of those rounds came off the back of Cloud9 having a great idea in the pistol. They had a pistol anti-strat that got them 2 rounds off the rip, and since then they've gone 1 and 7. So that they have bitten off more than they can chew here by the look of things, picking Haven into NRG. Maybe the script will flip a little bit as we head into the next half, but even if Cloud9 have some incredible ideas on their attacking half, they need a bit of a buffer. They need a few more rounds.
The interesting thing to note as well is that the fact that Leaf has been winning this head-to-head battle with Artis.
He's been dominating.
He's been dominating this first, you know, the head-to-head battle that's been taking place.
But I got excited for a while.
Yes, it is KSI. I'm still alive. Training camp. As you can see, I've got the leg sleeves.
Yeah.
I don't know what's it called. The Normatex. Basically, these things are saving me and my legs tremendously during camp. I'm bruised, but by May 13th, you're gonna see a new KSI. Your boy's ready to get in the ring, knock out Joe Fournier, raise my hands up, and then go for my next opponent in the next few months. It could be Soul Pappy if he wins his next fight against Anthony Taylor. It could even be the winner of the Kingpin tournament. It could be Tommy Fury. I could show and do what Jake Paul couldn't, but most likely it's going to be Deji. That's right, I'm going to fight my brother. Anyway, tickets down below to see me fight May 13th. All right, your boy is doing Reddit. Let's do it. And my next video will be a try not to laugh, because I haven't done a try not to laugh in a very long time, and I miss laughing. Oh, that was a laugh there. Anyway, what's this? Do it, JJ. What am I doing?
This video is for KSI.
Hey, that's me.
You're a YouTuber, boxer, and rapper, and you have your own product.
Whoa!
Now, I was watching your most recent Sidemen video, and something caught my eye.
Yes.
You were using a toothpick, and you look damn good with it in your mouth. But funnily enough, just like you, I have my own product, flavored toothpicks.
Okay.
They come in 3 different flavors: macho mint, pleasing peach, and mindful matcha.
How do you flavor wood? I might want to hop on that wood, if you know what I mean. I want to suck on that wood, yeah?
So here's the challenge. KSI, I want you to try our toothpicks. And if and only if you like them, I'll make a toothpick with the same flavor as any one of your Prime bottles that you get to choose from. If anyone is watching this, can you please tag KSI?
Okay.
Just get him to see it. Send it to your friends.
Imagine, imagine I taste it, I'm like, oh, this is dead, man. Alright, well, my favorite flavor is the KSI limited edition flavor. So if you can get a piece of wood that tastes like that, then I'm gonna be very happy. But first of all, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I need to taste this wood.
Just spam him in the comments.
How do
I get him to see it? So KSI, the final question is, do you accept?
How do I accept? What's it called? The toothpick that got flavor and is sold out. Well, then how am I gonna buy it? How am I gonna know if it tastes good? I'm gonna have to DM the store. All right, I have DM'd the store. In the next Reddit video, I will be hopefully tasting some wood. And then if I like it, you get to make the KSI Prime flavor. I can't get my head round how you could make wood flavorful. Man's eating bark. Man's just gonna be sucking on bark, you know. JJ in the new video. Why is this when I had the bruise? Yeah, nice.
Never buy no weed from the gas station, bro. If the nigga ain't in your contacts, don't never go to the gas station, bro. I went up there at 11 o'clock last night, tried to give me some weed, bro. I smoked that shit, woke up, my motherfucking eye was right here, and my other eye is still right here. Explain, bro. I got to go look for this nigga, bro. What the fuck did you sell me, bro? Look at me, bro. I'm hideous.
My face is much better now, okay? Look, it was just a clash of heads. I saw a few people being like, oh, he's not gonna be able to spar. Literally, I sparred 2 days after it. I fixed KSI's face. Alright. Wow. You did not the good eye, 2 bad eyes. Alright, wow. Thank you so much. Wow, this is phenomenal work.
Hello.
Wow, I look
Hello.
even more ugly. Okay. Even more ugly than I already do. How can we make KSI even more ugly? How can we make him a 4 to a 2?
Damn.
Fucking hell. Well, thank you guys. I'll give you an award for that. Now, enjoy the gold, mate. Crazy how these two just casually dropped YouTube history. JD, what are your thoughts on this series? I loved this series. I thought it was fantastic. I was about to do a little spoiler, but I want you all to watch the series. Biggest menace, it's incredible.
Nico or Gideon की series, prank series, बहुत ही बढ़िया थी.
I'm a huge fan of both Gideon and Nico.
दोनों ने 3-4 वीडियो निकाली है series.
I just thought both videos were amazing. This was one of my favorites. This was a very good one. This was a banger. This was a banger. What would I say was my favorite? Probably this one, White is Right. I loved how awkward it was. Finale was amazing though. Yeah, very good series. I recommend people watch it. Honestly, I told Nico, like, the next stop is to do a Netflix series. Just do more crazy things with a bigger budget, with Netflix behind. And bro, that's gonna slap. High production as well, bro. It'll be like Jackass, but like more YouTubey, and I'd be very down if they did something like that. And this, my friends, is called The Perfect Response. I said all I needed to say. This video felt like KSI 2018. Yeah, man. Look, I said what I said. And now we'll just carry on, innit? Name this album. Alright, here we go. Black and spice in the ice. Ooh, nice. Chicken and rice in the ice. I'm not sure about that one. Ice cold bars. Piss in the Tent featuring JJ. Big Star on 4 Wheels featuring KSI. Iced Out featuring Cold Weather. The Glacier Walk featuring Ethan and Harry. Still Stuck featuring Snow. Too Rich to Care. Oh man, that album's gonna slap. Introducing the Side Women. Oh my god. The glamorous partners of the millionaire YouTuber KSI's controversial group, including one influencer dubbed Merch Queen. What is going on? The Daily Mail is bored, man. The Daily Mail is so bored, I can't be asked. What is going on? Simon, who is KSI's fellow Berkhamsted alumnus, 30, left university when tuition fees rocketed and went to work in a warehouse before being taken on by his old school friend to run his clothing line. The couple pictured in November. I mean, that's all wrong. Also, that is not Simon.
Nathan Dorr उसकी लगा रखी.
That's not Simon, that's Nathan Dorr. Oh my god, what now? Pokemon trainer KSI encountered a wild Zapdos. That's funny. I tried to draw this picture of JJ, turned out pretty good. What's coming on my nipples, man? What's my nipples dripping out? Oh wow, okay. Oh, we had fun this week. We had fun this week. Nice. Okay. The guy uses the patent KSI want to know boxing technique. Here we go. Let's see if he's truly learned from the best.
You just touched the girl. Fuck, bro. Crazy.
Whoa. Whoa. Swing. Whoa. Whoa, he looking around. Whoa, yeet. Overhand yeet. I think you've tried to hurt him 5-6 times and missed.
Touch me. Touch me then.
Touch me?
Touch me.
Whoa, he missed again. Nah, I don't miss this many times. Yeah. Oh, it's an L. It's an L, man. Bro,
nothing
nothing happened. Oh my god. How did he miss every shot? And then he tried to vandalize and failed that too. Ah, bro, I'd just run away. Man. All right, guys. Two memes. Two of the same memes. Really? Come on, guys. Come on. All right. It was funny the first time. I made these prime designs / flavors. Ah, nice. Ooh. 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 Cotton candy, you know. Oh, that's a good idea, you know. Fortnite. Oh, as in the glug thing? I don't know. Okay, alright. Ooh, bubblegum. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Beast, the Prime. Ooh. Goku. Ooh. Oh my god. Super Saiyan Blue Prime. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. Yo, these are lit. Oh my god. We're live. Run it.
Oh, these
are some good ideas, you know. Black cherry. Nah, it's a bit of a stinker. This is real. Sick. You know what? I'm gonna give you an award for that. Have some platinum. The old Reddit is back. When the Reddit sees someone trying to support Jake Paul, me, downvote. Yes! Finally! The Reddit is back, ladies and gentlemen. All the Jake Paul fanboys are fucked off. Or if they are here, they're getting downvoted to shit. Get lost, you twats. Billionaire can't even afford a coloured printout. Why is it in black and white? Dead punches, bro. Oh, you're getting slapped. Joe 48, okay. Slap!
I mean, colored भी होता तो फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना.
ठीक है यार.
Good night. Whoa, motherfuckers gonna think I have pillows for hands the way I'm gonna be knocking you out, motherfucker. There's no way that Alex Wasabi would rather fight guava juice than KSI. What?
Tell
guava
us,
juice.
what is next for you? Oh,
guava juice.
Let me tell you something. All right. I've been sparring for this camp, right? And there was this guy I was sparring with. I've never sparred with him before, but he told me after we're done sparring.
ये आवाज कितनी अजीब है यार.
I can't. I just find him so cringe. I can't listen to him. I hate it. If you want to watch the whole of that, go on the KSI. I refuse. What happened to that channel? Laugh my ass off. JJ Latunji. Okay, KSI. No, KSI still uploads, music from time to time. Rulem Sport. Oh, that's a blast from the past. Oh, what is Rulem Sports doing? Oh, it's dead.
You get to see exclusive stuff.
Oh my god.
Like this. Oh yeah. You ready to see this bad boy?
No.
Can they not see my penis?
Not again.
Not again.
No. Okay. All right. Well. Wow. Me wrestling. Oh mate, me wrestling is abysmal.
He's taking him down. He's going for a Boston Crab. Can he get him in?
The walls of Jericho. The walls of Jericho.
He's locked it in.
Can he do it?
He's in serious pain.
Finish him.
Tap out?
Finish him.
I do not know how the passage.
Oh wow, this is great banter. Anyway, I see no difference. Alright. Nah, I swear to God, if you...
Oh my
God.
You're only allowed one bottle of each, by the way. You're taking fucking 4 or 5 bottles, you idiots.
Well, you know what? I thought it was going to go another route. So, if anything, I'm kind of glad it went.
क्योंकि फायदा पता है क्या है? अगर इंडिया में आई ना, सबसे पहले दिल्ली वगैरह में ही आएगी.
This route.
Actually,
Anyway,
Delhi, Mumbai.
People thinks he's slick tweeting then deleting a racist tweet at KSI. Where's Mr. We are too old for this behavior now? Remember when Nate Diaz saw KSI at Miss Shits 4? I deleted it.
Nate Diaz is relentless.
I mean, that's obviously not me. Wow. Well. We all knew he was a hypocrite, but I expect nothing less from him. Ryan Garcia switched up on Twitter.
I'm gonna call Gervonta Davis. Like he whipped your brother's ass.
Oh, bro. Yeah, I never heard him say that. Wait, why is he? Why is Ronaldo? What is this video? Also, what is this montage? What? What? Okay, that was a weird ass video.
Random people
Lol, still want Tank to win though. And by the time you see this video, Tank either won or lost. And I'm
Gervonta Davis जीत गया भाई.
very happy or very sad. Jake Paul fans right
Tank.
now.
Garcia से Ryan Garcia.
It's true. Shame on you, KSI. Cabos, I got some content supply that'll last you the whole year. I want no shoes on mats, and you got and I'm wearing shoes. Look, you're not allowed normal shoes. They're not that cold. Also, PE teacher. Oh boy, it was so cold. It was so cold in Iceland, man. I hate it. Who should Ethan fight on a future Misfits card? Ethan's not fine. I'm just gonna dead this. Ethan is not fine. I see why JD wants to hug his dad.
Pause खत्म हो गया.
Yeah.
I haven't seen my dad.
हम पिछले 14 मिनट से बैठे हुए हैं.
Yes.
I had a shower with him when I was young. Fair enough.
That's my dad.
I ain't done that.
You used to bait.
My dad had a chunky dick as well. I'm sorry.
Things I didn't need to hear at the side plus.
I actually saw it by accident. I didn't mean to see it. It just, I saw it in passing. I was like, damn. Sidemen X Hot Wheels? Yes.
Well.
Yes. Former WWE superstar John Morrison calls out KSI after winning his fight at Creator Clash 2. What?
So when I'm trying to think about who to call out, Jake, Logan, no, Jake got beat, Logan got beaten by KSI, which is why I'm gonna put KSI on blast right now.
I don't know if people would even want to see this. I don't know, was he good? I tried staying up for it, but then I just got hella tired.
Another right hand sneaks through. And then a cheeky right hand goes down.
Oh my. He fell down to the announcer
commentators पे कहाँ से आ गया?
Oh, it's a commentary table, that's jokes.
And throw some shots here because he's getting overwhelmed, so Harley is moving on the job.
Guys, I don't know.
कैसे box कर रहा है भाई? तो slow क्यों लग रहा है ये?
I think I'll knock him
Slow
out.
है क्योंकि वो
really easily.
क्या?
And it'd be a waste of time.
Slow है क्योंकि वो.
John Morrison, I'm sorry. For your sake. Maybe we can spar. Never Google Fournier. Worst decision of my life. Why?
Wait, मैं दूसरी screen पे करता हूँ.
Type in Fournier. Shouldn't you just get Joe Fournier? Oh! Oh!
Yee!
Oh! Oh, there is Fournier. Oh!
Wait, what?
Oh! I mean, there's some Joe Fourniers, and then there's a lot of weird. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Do not do that. Don't do it. Oh my God! What the fuck did I see? I've never
भाई.
क्या है क्या?
Don't say.
even
Why don't you try it?
seen anything like that. Why?
Oh, I can't tell.
Why is that a thing? Could that happen to me? Oh my God! What the fuck? Oh my God! Yeah, Mo, blur the fuck out of that. Oh my God! You know what? We're gonna leave it there. What?
अच्छा है मैंने main screen पे search नहीं करा, live stream पे क्या search कर देता हूँ?
What the hell was that? I see some fucked up shit in my life. Joe, you gotta change your fucking surname, mate. Because that is disgusting. Anyway, it's been your boy KS. I'll see you later.
नहीं भाई यार एसिड दो भाई मुझे आंखों के लिए.
I've been fucking hide and seek in Dubai!
भाई क्या ये
चल
पाएंगे
क्या
है
है
तो? find है.
I thought it was spawn.
Yeah.
I thought it was just
Everything is called
spawn.
cup.
I know it. That's exactly the
Crazy.
location.
I'm such a fraud.
Oh,
I know it.
Yeah. We called that urinal when we were starting the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Was there any other? Because you played like the early playtests and
Right.
stuff. Were there any other like crazy callouts?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
But everybody knew what you were saying when you called that. Because
No,
it
when you
wouldn't be
said
anything
urinal.
else on site. Oh, yeah, they're tucked
Well,
in there
let's see.
hiding.
Is it urinal? Let's go ahead.
No, it's not. Well, it's above it.
Is it a urinal?
How is this? No.
Is it a porta potty?
Yeah, it's
it's the
above it.
corner.
Right. It's kind of more
Okay.
like
How,
spawnish.
can you explain to me how that's urinal? Like, break this down for us.
Hey, can you explain how many things are named?
Well,
in-
honestly,
in
Mimi, when I look
games?
at that, you know, I gotta take a whiz. So I guess that's what it is.
You're hiding from everybody else while you're in there.
I don't know if that's okay. Sure, I'll take it. That's correct. Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Let's see it.
Mimi, what?
Oh, this is split.
Is it?
Yeah.
Split के अंदर arcade वाली जगह है.
Fracture. No, this is split.
I also want to say split too. It's more, yeah. This bustling metropolis.
I see purple. I say split. That's what I'm going
Oh,
for.
I see the little blue thing. They don't have little blue
I see
thing on Fracture.
RGB.
Is this
I
like
think
the back of the store, a part of the store?
I think this is like the story.
From 5 minute में आया,
the
मुझे कपड़े धोने हैं.
was when they did when
When
like
they
the
switch up and
pre-shot
spawn.
that one event where it was like it was a trophy in real life and it was a trophy in the game and it was crazy.
Yeah.
I sound like a crazy.
But the shoe
person.
shop is the one in the attacker spawn, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
It's in
Well, let's see what it is.
Yeah.
Let's see what it is.
Oh no,
Of
there's
course,
no shop in it. Is there?
we're a
I think
little
it's
bothered by the
like
shoe
shoe or a
collection.
Z on it, doesn't it?
If this is Fracture, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, good, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a shoe on it.
You're
There
right.
you go, attacker
There
spawn.
it is.
All right.
I take a big problem with this particular retail establishment, though. You mean to tell me you're only selling one pair of high tops with a long tongue on the front? That's
Can
just
we see
disgusting.
the shoes again? I don't know.
That's just, I mean,
That's
come
a
on.
jet fit.
You
That's
got
a jet store.
add some variety.
Maybe neon kicks.
You know. I wish I could say who won the game, but I
think we all lost.
I think
Yeti
we all
won.
just got a
Good
little
Lord,
bit
Yeti.
dumber, you know. And that's the best part about it. All right, guys. Well, look, over on our YouTube channel, you should definitely check out our new interview series, Common Ground, as a matter of fact. And here's a clip, actually, from it, from our first episode featuring Esports Doug. And what are you doing? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Don't throw. Don't throw.
Dude, GB, callbacks are the key to comedy. Throw the paper airplane,
Throw
then
the paper
start the
airplane.
video. Start it.
It worked.
Idioma. Entonces, ustedes dos nacieron en Argentina.
Sí, sí.
Aprendieron español.
Sí.
Y ahora saben, los dos también saben portugués.
Portugués, sí.
¿Cuándo aprendieron?
Cuando primero conocí a la mujer de mi vida, que estoy casado. Brasilera. En ese momento empezamos a hablar. Me gustó.
¿Pero hace cuántos años? ¿Qué año fue?
Casi 5 años atrás.
Ok.
Y se dio el momento que un equipo brasilero me llamó. Entonces, cuando estaba aprendiendo brasilero en ese otro juego, empecé a aprender la cultura brasilera. Y fue muy loco, fue todo muy, muy rápido. Porque yo estaba, mira eso, estaba aprendiendo un idioma nuevo,
¿Dónde estabas
viviendo
viviendo?
en los Estados Unidos, porque estaba viviendo acá.
¿Estabas acá?
Estaba acá.
¿En Georgia?
En Georgia. Aprendiendo portugués. Y no entendía nada, fue una locura. Fue una locura.
Y que hay tanta gente en
Sí.
Georgia que también habla portugués,
Mucha gente,
¿verdad?
sí, desesperadísimo. Me acuerdo que iba para aliviar un poco, que hablaba todo el tiempo portugués, iba a un Subway, a una comida esa que hay, que generalmente son personas de México.
Ajá,
Me
ajá.
ponía a hablar con los muchachos de México. Me decían, ¿cómo está?
Solo para hablar más español.
Para hablar español, porque me estaba perdiendo, entonces me explotaba la cabeza, realmente.
Y a mí me pasó cuando, también en los viajes, cuando vos hablas portugués y te quieres hablar inglés, o yo estaba aprendiendo portugués y vos estás hablando inglés, es como que se tienen los dos idiomas y te sale uno y respondes en portugués. Yo respondía en portugués cuando tenía que hablar inglés, porque estaba aprendiendo todavía. Después cuando una vez que ya lo naturalicé, se me hizo mucho más fácil, pero Claro. un idioma nuevo.
If you know, you know.
What's the hidden talent of yours? I can yodel. Please feel free. No chance. What? Absolutely zero chance. No, I get it. Like if you're, it's fine. We're good. Definitely. Yeah, we've already beat. What's the hidden talent of yours? Facing men today, and what is the number one problem facing women today? The number one problem with men is that they don't tell women the truth, but the number one problem with women is they can't handle the truth. What is the number one problem facing men today, and what is the number one problem facing women today? The number one problem with men is that they don't tell women the truth, but the number one say it loud. You've done this before? My favorite.
कल नहीं है ना कॉलेज? है तो वैसे कल कल तो हो रहा है आई थिंक। किसने बोला कल लिए कॉलेज? कल तो 24 है तो कल। हाँ है कॉलेज भाई। किस मैं तो बस इसलिए देख रहा हूँ क्योंकि सेंटिनल्स का मैच देखना है मेरे को। हेलो। कल है कॉलेज भाई। हेलो। हाँ है भाई, टाइम टेबल देख, टाइम टेबल दे रखा है। क्या? सर ने देख टाइम टेबल भेजा है। 24 तारीख। क्योंकि वो देख 24 तारीख डेट देख। वैलो देख रहा हूँ, वॉच पार्टी विद माय फ्रेंड। मेरा फ्रेंड अभी थोड़ी देर खाना खाने गया है। साले ने टेक पॉज इतना बड़ा रख रखा है। पुराना भी दे रखा है। हाँ मैं भी पहले कंफ्यूज हो गया था। एग्जाम कल वैसे भी एग्जाम नहीं है मेरा। क्लास है और मैं कल सो के नहीं आ रहा बिल्कुल भी, क्योंकि आज सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस एमआईबीआर का मैच रात को है एकदम लेट। तो मतलब मैं पूरा आऊंगा कॉलेज बट सो के नहीं आऊंगा बिल्कुल भी। कॉलेज में सोऊंगा। अभी तो क्लाउड 9 वर्सेस एनआरजी चल रहा है। तो अगर इन्होंने 2 मैप में ही खत्म कर दिया तो जल्दी हो जाएगा, वरना 3:30 के बाद मैप शुरू होगा। तो मतलब सुबह तक चलेगा। तो आज तो सो नहीं रहा मैं। अरे चंदन का पीरियड है, क्या करना भाई। नहीं जाना तो है, जाना तो पड़ेगा। अटेंडेंस है ना। जा ले, तेरी तो वैसे भी काम है, मुझसे भी काम है। मैं तो अभी हफ्ता। ओ तेरा तो सर्जरी साला। वैसे मेडिकल में इतनी मिलती
हेलो।
नहीं है। हेलो मगन, हेलो, 2 सेकंड आ रहा मैं। हाँ तो तो बस वही है। सही है भाई तेरा। चल, अगर देख रहा है तू, अगर क्लाउड 9 वर्सेस एनर्जी देख रहा होगा तो मेरी स्ट्रीम से ही देखियो। अरे क्या करेगा सो के, क्लाउड 9 वर्सेस एनर्जी देख, बहुत बढ़िया मैच। फिर सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस MIPR देख, सुबह 6 बजे तक उठ मेरे तरफ। अरे तो क्या करेगा कॉलेज आके, मैं कॉलेज पहुंच जाऊंगा, तू कॉलेज ना पहुंच, है ना। तू जिम जा लेता है, सब कुछ अपनी बॉडी वॉडी बना रहा है, लेकिन तेरे में मेंटल स्ट्रेंथ ही नहीं है तो क्या फायदा। मेरे को देख, कुछ जिम वगैरह कुछ जिम वगैरह नहीं जा रहा, कुछ जिम वगैरह सुन सुन कुछ जिम वगैरह नहीं जा रहा, लेकिन तू मेरे को 2 दिन नहीं सुनाएगा ना, मैं फिर भी कॉलेज पहुंच जाऊंगा, तेरे तरह नहीं हूँ मैं। बॉडी मेंटेनेंस की बात ही नहीं है, मेरे में मेंटल स्ट्रेंथ ज्यादा है। मेरे मेरे सामने कुछ भी हो जाए ना, मैं ऐसे देखूंगा। राजदीप होता तो बेहोश हो जाता। अगर अगर तू मेरे सामने कोई उल्टी कर देता है, मतलब वो उल्टी हो गई, तू देखेगा तू उल्टी कर देगा, तू इतना वीक है मेंटली। यू 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 राजदीप आर बंगाली। हाँ। क्या नहीं नहीं कैसे बोल सकता है तू। ठीक है, मुंबई का तो है। तो और चूतिया है तू। तेरा नाम राजदीप है भाई। तू और क्या चाहता है। अपने माँ राजदीप कौन सी जनरेशन में राजदीप रख रखा है, माँ बाप लोगों का नाम होता था, अभी अभी थर्ड ईयर तो सर नेम है लौटे। तेरा तो फर्स्ट नेम है राजदीप, सर नेम का तो कुछ कर नहीं सकते। तेरा तो फर्स्ट नेम है, फर्स्ट नेम तो कुछ कर सकते। तू मेरे को बता, तू अपने बेटे वगैरह का नाम राजू वगैरह कुछ रखेगा क्या, या फिर वो रखेगा बसंत। है बे, है मतलब कुछ ऐसा, मतलब एकदम पुराना नाम है, श्री, तू यशराज चौहान, कुछ ऐसा टाइप का नाम एकदम पुराने जमाने वाला, तेरा नाम राजदीप क्यों है भाई। तू तो साला मिश्र, तू तेरा तो सरनेम भी एकदम वैसा है, चाइनीज वाला, मिश्रा भी नहीं है, तू तो मित्रा है। मतलब कहाँ क्या, वही तो कोई नहीं जानता, कोई जानता ही नहीं भाई, मिश्रा। मिश्रा लोग जानते हैं, मेरे को लगता था तू मिश्रा है, तभी तो मेरे को लगा था मैं मिश्रा जी, बट तू तो मित्रा निकला। ना यहाँ का या वहाँ का। तू यू आर वॉलमार्ट वर्जन ऑफ मित्रा। वॉलमार्ट वर्जन ऑफ मित्रा भाई, वॉलमार्ट भी नहीं बोलूंगा तेरे को, तो बोलूंगा मार्केट 99 वर्जन। वॉलमार्ट एटलीस्ट फॉरेन में है। कर ले भाई, दिखती भी नहीं अब तो, ऑफेंड हो गया। डिसलाइक करियो, दोस्ती बंद। नहीं, 3 लोग बैठे हैं ना, सुन सुन, 3 लोग से सब्सक्राइब करा, सुन। 1030 पहुंच रहे, सुन सुन भाई, 1030, सुन तो 1030 पहुंचने वाले, अपने मम्मी पापा के अकाउंट से कर दे, मित्रा मित्रा अंकल मित्रा आंटी से करवा दे। अरे आई वांट मोर मिल्फ्स भाई। और उस वक्त
मैं जरा बर्तन धो रहा हूँ, 2 मिनट में आता हूँ।
हाँ भाई।
हेलो
Hello.
इनका शो क्यों नहीं वहां पे था
I don't know.
ये कुछ
N
बताई तो दो क्या दिक्कत है वो भी नहीं बताते सारे
NA Productions, bro.
अरे तब तक एक चीज सर्च करो शिनचैन सिग्मा मोमेंट्स
That's your girl right there? How old are you, bro? And you, miss, how old are you? 30 and 31 Dominicans. You should be great grandparents by now. You're not married. Well, come off my stage. I need to see it. Get up on stage. Hold it up. Show them proud. Wow, man. So you said you've been together for how long? 3 years you've been together, man. Why aren't you guys married? That's good.
Jackson. Yes? Thanks.
That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in some hatred. Forget what I'm saying. Here we go.
Want to make a meal plan? Go to ChatGPT and I'll make it for you. Be like that. I'm 150 pounds. I want to go to 130 pounds in a month. I want to eat out. I'm going to get a caloric deficit and I'll write you like 5-day meal plan. Right?
Just slap my hand, man.
Welcome back, everybody. Yes, hopefully heading back into the map anytime now, Josh. Anytime now. 7-3 is the scoreline. Map 1 between Cloud9 and NRG. It's NRG who are currently leading, of course. Server crashing, had to remake it. Takes a bit of time, but finally, we're going to be getting back into this one. 2 rounds left in this first half as well. And we'll see can Cloud9 make it a bit more respectable. Yeah, we'll finish here. 2 more rounds would certainly make it so at 7-5.
Yeah, I mean, Cloud9 winning the pistol means that they have just been getting dominated in terms of these rifle
हाँ
rounds.
finally शुरू हो गया.
Taking a look at what's going on here, you got Artist with the aggressive
Server
operator,
हो गया
nothing on
था.
the side of Leaf, we're back into the game. A pull, a
Server
recon
crash.
dart, establishing some A-long
इसलिए उन्होंने
control as
time
Victor
लग गया.
watches to see
वो
whether
भाई वो
there's
ए
any
पर
kind of
अकेला
push
देख
in
रहा है
mid.
सेंसेस 4 लोग.
Cloud9 seem very prepared for this to be a B hit. I don't know what they're quite reading into. There's no ults on the side of NRG that would indicate that. Maybe a bit of a gamble. But it's a pretty heavy Killjoy utility stack setup on A. Just looking to play A potentially with the breach ult, perhaps?
Lombard as well, watching for any sort of contact plays that might as well happen. There was a jump spot then. You can see, look at Artis. He's pre-aiming the spot. He heard the sound cues. He knows as well that's what he's got to watch for.
So the question here is, does Zeppa actually try to use this Rolling Thunder and help Zelsis get back into the site after the execute? A quick swap of the weaponry to allow Artis to entry a little more effectively.
Flashed on. That's going to be used. Nana Swarms popped off as well just to try and delay this one. Nobody on the site to accept any sort of that aggression, but Cloud9 are certainly setting themselves up for a potential fast retake. Stun all the way through. Still that Rolling Thunder available. Not a drone, trying to make sure that they can clear the close angles. Everyone from NRG playing off-site. How do they want to try and play this one? Dash active close, there's a pull off of it. Artis, one player left to try and hold back the swarm once more. Down into hell, it's a nice little double swing, and now the Rolling Thunder pushes them even further back.
Oh, nice.
Catches, misses onto the two players on shore, but it's an aftershock anyway to try and push them back. Matters not. To labor to the spray down. Weak crashes. Will fall. Rifle picked up now as well, but time is running so damn low. Jump around the side. Up to Som. Shorty. Will he make short work?
खाने के लिए लेके आया.
I mean, the double Shorty players there. But Zeppa has to get two on the off. I mean, not that it really matters. Artis is sat on 9k credits anyway, and it's the final round.
मैं खाना लेके आया.
But I
कुछ
like it. NRG are so far ahead in terms of their thinking. They know exactly that breach shot's coming through, and they tuck Artis into hell. It's a spot that's actually quite difficult to catch with a breach shot, and you certainly can't catch Artis and all the rest of the team. I think Cloud9 had a nice idea to isolate that jet and then push forwards, but NRG just looks so in control.
The final round of this first half. Dart doesn't get broken. Artis in danger here. I mean, he's being lit up over and over and over again. Just pure disrespect. Holding out the angle.
In the meantime, Victor just getting that spam breaks the wall and takes down Zelsis.
That's unusual. Might have just been going for the common turret spot there as well, but well, the kill nevertheless.
And like we said earlier, Cloud9 might have a great plan for their attack half, but if they don't get themselves a buffer here, it's going to be very difficult. 8-4 plus the pistol, maybe it's doable if Cloud9 have an insane idea of how they want to play the attack.
Left scrambling ever so slightly, it's Rooney. Locking down, he's only got the Marshall in his hands, and it's not enough to land the shot. Still, Jake. Nice little swing timing there. So the trade was online, but with the Cosmic Divide to split up the site, which direction do they want to go? It's a fake, but guess what? It's Leaf who's pushed all the way up, and he's got full information. A half clearance, not enough. Dash now active. Move to the side, doesn't disengage in time. It's Crashies. He gets the return kill, and he still want to run all the way through, but time might start to become a problem. 30 seconds left. Opportunities abound, and that's Zeppa striking at just the right moment. The hearts are pounding, and so are the footsteps, but it has been slowed. Lost up the setup, down to just Crashies. He's isolated it into a one-on-one somehow, but still the time with 12 seconds remaining. He's got to find this player. Zeppa waits it out, still ever so slightly, but he wins it anyway. 3 kills for Crashies, the Red Bull clutch, and that's a 9-3 half. He'll be happy with that.
NRG definitely will be. What a heartbreak for Zeppa to end the half. We'll take a look at this round again, but Zeppa had done so much there. The Red Bull clutch coming through from Crashies, who plays that beautifully, avoids the flash, punishes Jake, and then baits that swing out. Zeppa's timing would have been just as the spike went down. The Crashies read it. It just feels like NRG know what's happening at all times.
They really do. And Crashies so consistent in those clutch as well. Listen, Leaf, he's been making his mark on the server earlier. We spoke with C9's Leaf as well. His take on the stylistic differences between North and South American teams. Take a look at this and take a listen as well as we give these teams their allotted halftime.
The South American teams and the North American teams, I think they have different styles. I think
it's always been like a thing in South America. They're more loose. They're more like pack oriented. Like, you know, if you can't beat them just running at you and like hitting you with side execs, then you don't deserve their respect at all. And it's always been like that in TAC FPS games, I feel like. And the North American teams, there's some of them like that, but there's also teams that are very like just fundamental, like play out rounds, like try to play them as like textbook as possible. And I think that the stylistic, like, it really just depends also like just on what team you're playing, because, you know, some teams, they won't be able to respect that South American just like fury just fighting you, and they'll get ran over.
What Leaf was describing there as well, you know, that respect where you just get ran over by the raw firepower of the South American teams. We really did witness that as well with NRG's previous match when they played against MIBRD, were pushed to the limits.
Yeah, I would completely agree there. I don't think NRG played a necessarily a bad game. I don't think it was their best performance, but they weren't fumbling.
Yeah.
But there is some serious threats. I mean, and both of these teams know it. NRG now in that North American versus North American matchup looking absolutely comfortable. I mean, Cloud9 just got taken to pieces in that half. And it's the kind of situation where I think Finesse just has an incredible read on the game. And it's not just Finesse. All of the players are in their comfort zone here on Haven. And they've got a crazy read on what's going on.
That is just, okay. I mean, listen, the crowd is wild in today. I'm going to be real. The signs have just been, some of these signs have been outlandish, but...
Did you see the one, I think it was yesterday, about the Sentinels Brimmy?
Yeah.
Oof.
No, that's stuck in my mind. Don't get me wrong.
9-3.
The 9-3.
Of course.
As we're heading into the second half, and it is NRG looking, you know,
I know.
a revamp as well for that previous matchup that we were describing. They've got to come into this one strong. 1 and 2 in the standings. I'd love to take an early map here against Cloud9. North American counterparts.
Leaf has been dropped the Frenzy here. He has Frenzy and half armor. Turned into a raid boss. Artist wants to challenge.
Wanted to punish, but he didn't feel comfortable taking that duel. Even with the stun, still has to back away. Give up that space. This is a game of cat and mouse is what it feels like, because the angles was not watched for, and this is what Cloud9 are so good at. They take these quirky, awkward timings, but maybe Crashes can respond in kind with one of his own. Weaving in and out, beautiful smokes being placed, but no one plays the corner!
Nice.
And Leaf is on a rampage. 3 in a round, making short work of him.
Pistol to C9 का हो गया.
Just maneuvering in and out of those mostly defensive positions. It's down to Victor. Has the ghost, but now his position's noted. Fault line pushes him away. No one's overstepping themselves. Cloud9, they know that this is hook, line, sinker, and they have it. Pistol round secure for them, maybe the beginning of some momentum on
Pistol
their side.
बहुत ज़रूरी था इनके लिए.
Well, we said they needed to secure the pistol, obviously down 3-9, but they've still got an enormous deficit. You got to say, though, even with Cloud9 being this far away from the lead in the first map, Leaf has been performing incredibly well. They load him up with a Frenzy there and the half armor. He takes another duel against Ardis. He's currently winning that battle 5-1. And yet Cloud9 have not really been able to forge too many leads off the back of it, but the pistol round, it works again. Another very well executed pistol with a lot of discipline. How are Cloud9 going to deal with the stack though?
Oh, C9 पे 4 stack है.
I believe it's a flash or a stun that Finesse is holding here. Jump sports, okay.
Yeah?
Down, that's the turret going down. You suddenly lost your contact play. It's all gone a bit skew with, hasn't it? Dart also spotting it out. Realization from Cloud9 are like, okay, there's a heavy stack of these players and they're all weak. Trying for the taking to try and farm up some of those ult orbs. They're not shying away from the fight. In fact, they want to take it straight to them.
Looking to pivot away now, and Crashies is on the other side. Can Crashies really do anything here, though? Short is a decent position to try and get a right-click kill with the Classic, and just bunker yourself down, be really difficult. Dig in.
Completely avoiding that short as well. They're just too worried about the shorty. Shotgun in the hands of anybody there could be really dangerous. Now starting to clear short out.
साला bonus हारने वाले हैं क्या?
Have to be concerned of this one because he is just lurking there.
So on Cloud9?
अच्छा नहीं Cloud9 तो attack में आ गई अब. Lol मैं भूल गया था.
Pretty contingent on a kill happening just in that direction, but Crashies is shut down as he tries to take the correct timing. Meanwhile, Smoke cuts it up, so Som was able to work his way in, but Rooney's got the flank watched for. Really late alert, just backstabbing them. And it's a healthy round. One player going down, so keeping all those guns going.
Good start. A 4-round deficit for Cloud9, and this next one coming up is massive. This is where you really see the momentum shift. It's a bonus for Cloud9. They come into it with very good weaponry too. A Phantom, 2 Bulldogs, Guardian.
तूने अपने फोन पे मेरी स्क्रीन लगा दिया?
Here's where we really get to see. Do Cloud9 have
नहीं,
something
फोन
fresh? Do
स्विच
they
ऑफ कर
have
रहा
great
था।
attacking
लॉल क्या हो गया?
ideas to punish NRG's
ऐसे?
admittedly weaker side on an extremely good match?
मैं वीकेंड पे रात को फोन स्विच ऑफ कर देता हूँ।
What's the play? It looks like a C split from the beginning.
तो यूजुअली सैटरडे को मैं बिना फोन के रहता हूँ पूरे दिन।
This is a triple face.
बढ़िया रहता है
Taking
यार।
the first shot as well and doing a significant amount of damage. Look at Leaf drop down to 10 health.
या फिर उन्होंने मार्शल का शॉट नहीं दिखाया यार।
मार्शल का वॉल बैंग लगा ना?
They clear out a turret.
उसने गार्डियन से थोड़ा मारा और उसने वॉल बैंग
Hold
किया।
those sideline angles with finesse, shoring up the defenses. He doesn't actually have any.
लीफ इतना लो कैसे हो गया?
पता नहीं।
These two players that I thought were going to pressure Garage wow. And Rooney just walks forward thinking that maybe NRG are going to give him a bit of respect. Not a chance.
You just don't expect that off angle. Finesse is holding on top of the box there.
It's a brick wall. It really feels like that. And Leaf, their entry down to 10 HP. You know, very reasonable for him to be a bit timid in these spots. They're going to be going back into Ardis, who has Crashies to back him up. And Cloud9 again playing a 4v5.
The discipline needs to be tested. It has to be a hard clearance. It is. Zelsis aware of it. Contacts gets taken, but it's like for like, isn't it? Bit of a lurk attempt there, shut down by Victor, who was watching that angle. Seems to be aware that there could be the possibility that a player was lurking.
Look at the read from Finesse. He was the player that got the initial kill over by C, and now he's tucked in a corner.
This is Dire Straits. Dart lighting them up. They have to start going now, but it's a bit of a clearance still. Lovely trade by Leaf. He's weak though. Single bullet will do it, but what a timing! Crash is not watching the one side of the smoke. Still 14 seconds. Spike has to be planted. It's bonus round. We got some bite behind it. Looking dangerous.
भाई लीफ ने पता नहीं क्या कर दिया एकदम से।
Angle, but there's a reflank as well. Victor needs to win that fight, and he does indeed. Left hand to Leaf, and when he's as low as he is,
I'm surprised that Leaf survived.
पता नहीं भाई।
Did that, to be honest.
लेकिन एक-एक करके पिक्सने वाले टाइमिंग।
Significant amount of damage over to NRG. The issue is just the fact that there's a 5-round deficit.
Yeah.
I think Cloud9 really needed to convert that to have a chance of getting back.
अगर ये बोनस जीतना था उन्हें, तभी जाकर
deficit as well, you know.
बहुत मुश्किल है।
ये वाला भी जीतना पड़ेगा।
ये तो जीतना जरूरी है। ये तो उनका प्रॉपर बाय होगा।
इको भी डिस्ट्रॉय कर सकते हैं उनके।
This could be a good opportunity for Cloud9 to
ये राउंड जीते तो इको डिस्ट्रॉय हो
yet to win a gun
एनर्जी के।
They've won a pistol, 2 anti-ecos, and a thrifty retake. That's it. They haven't won a gun round against NRG here.
Those ends up being quite significant, I think, piling up in terms of the half, trying to see what you can do. Drones used as a response. There's a lot of disrespect. It's good information as well. 2 players seen, and Cloud9 like to do this. They show a bit of presence and they contact up and they see what more they can get, but it looks like Finesse is aware of it.
Angle,
but doesn't quite have the weapon for the job. Close draw.
Crashes
away, but it doesn't get anything with it.
भाई
Are going all over
जेट
the
ने
place
भी हक
still.
दिया।
उसने नाइफ कैसे हक दिया?
सबने हक दिया।
To have that player advantage, but Leaf needs to find himself an upgrade in the midst of all of this.
This is a save. NRG have got bad economy. I don't think this is a round that they can commit to. You look at the positioning of the players. That A defense found nothing.
They're backing away.
It looks dodgy from Crashies as well, but let me shoot him some bail.
He's
He's got in front of any kind of fault line or flash that's going to come through there from Zephyr. What he didn't account for was a drone in his face.
हाय क्यों?
अबे उसके तो बाय है ना, क्योंकि उसको तो कुछ बाय नहीं किया था लीफ ने। उसकी इको है ही नहीं। उसकी इको अगले राउंड भी आएगी। पिक्स निकालना चाहेगा।
But yeah, I was looking for that.
Yeah, that's his guy.
Fight taken. Bit of hunting, of course. There's money in the back pocket of Cloud9, so they can afford to take those risks. It's NRG who really need to hold on to the guns, but another round accrued, and so this is looking quite sizable for Cloud9.
Their first gun round on the board.
Yeah,
right? They're actually able to get it. Wow. And partly off the fact that Crashies felt like he had to make an aggressive move there, and partly because their A short take is really solid. They forced a timeout from NRG after winning 1 gun round. I mean, we saw this from NRG quite a lot in the past, where they used to try to take their timeouts to immediately hold any momentum that their opponents were getting. It feels very classic Chet to me. I make sure that NRG have the adjustments instantly before it snowballs. The economy's not in a great spot for NRG. It's still going to be a bad buy heading into the next round, and that's really the effects of
ये वाला राउंड जीत गया तो बहुत चांस है भाई।
ये राउंड तो जीतना पड़ेगा, अगर ये राउंड जीत गएंगे तो एनर्जी की को खराब हो जाएगी।
Continuing economic damage to get them back into the map. I think though, the way in which Cloud9 have taken short control there. Did you see the little recon dart that they bounce off the wall, lands close, clears anybody out that might be trying to get aggressive, and particularly they're worried about Ardis. If Ardis is able to get onto an early line off the back of a fault line, something like that, they have a Sova dart to stop him and a nanoswarm to stop him too. It's a heavy investment of that utility, but they can throw it and just immediately leave. You know, those are not pieces of utility that you need to be close by in order to activate.
Again, a
time ticking down, a bit of a breather here, but Cloud9, they want to start running away with this.
They have breach की ult तो अच्छे से push कर सकते हैं side पे अगर करना हो।
Zeppa's holding on to. Might see something.
यार मैंने देखा है pro play में काफी लोग B push नहीं करते।
They want to win the round without it, to be honest, because look how close some of the NRG players are. See, this is the utility I'm talking about. How do you contest a short against something like that? In essence, you really have to refight it. For example, a Finesse might choose the timing about now to stun and have Victor swing.
Got a turret to take contact here. I think that's the play in mind. Turret on top of the box. If it spots anyone, there'll be a swing from Victor, but...
That play with the alarm bot covering the back.
Exactly, and here it is. They hear the drone. Victor tries to take the timing there, but he's tagged nevertheless. And now we see a rolling thunder to punish. Dash forwards. Victor is in danger. Flash in his face. Could not see a thing.
And that's one of the rifles taken out for NRG too.
So
they lose a bit of sting in this round. They lose the A side.
बहुत ही अच्छा round.
This would be a very difficult retake.
पर plant नहीं करा।
कर तो रहे।
Spy beginning to get planted here. Som already well away from the fight, which implies that he wants to save that rifle, and it's just NRG looking to see if they can do some damage. To the side, there's a nice peek actually, well timed with the smoke dissipating, so that's Crashy's one kill.
Jake just got outplayed. I mean, that was lovely from Crashes.
Really quite nice.
वो तो पिक्स के लिए यार एग्जिट पिक्स के लिए बैठे हैं तो
वो तो मेन से करेंगे यहाँ पर थोड़ी एग्जिट कर सकता हूँ
देखो
एग्जिट as in
yeah, they get a couple of weapons out of it too. Crashies. I mean, he's got the spike behind him and players in front. Can he take a couple with him?
He can indeed. Gets one for the effort, still traded out. Does put Rooney one away from his own ult, but nevertheless, Cloud9 was expensive. Still another round claim for them, and they're steadily creeping closer and closer to that equal scoreline.
Ardis still has a Guardian here. You know, it's not been a good buy in terms of 5 rifles on board the whole time on their defensive half. The ult situations, like you were talking about, Bren, Zelsis with a lockdown that he could use to attack, but Crashies has the counter to it. So Cloud9 can't really make a game plan around that. What they could do is try and play for Rooney's ult, and that's what they're going to do, pick up the ult orb on C. Now this could easily be a bit of C pressure just for that, but they're going to follow in with a push.
Very spammable. Victor almost claiming the kill. Not too much safety when Leaf was hiding behind his own smoke, but they want to try and fight this. They do indeed. Stun coupled, all the util being exploded out onto the site. Nobody can really see a thing. Lockdown being used, but no one's cleared.
Nice यार. Play है यार.
2 on 21 health.
That's insane value to be found. Is that low shot down at the back? Crashim's just looking to try and re-drone. Read like a book is what it feels like there. So now into that 2v3, Cloud9 with the re-hit. Fast play by Victor. Wants to try and fight with the help of the stun, but can't quite manage it. And it's
नहीं लेगा fight नहीं लेगा.
Save करेगा. Save the rifle. This has
nice.
been repeated rounds now.
बढ़िया.
And
Comeback है, comeback है भाई.
Excellent ultimate usage by Cloud9.
भाई जैसे ही फिनेस ने एफएनएस ने वो कर दिया क्या कहते हैं अल्ट उसी वक्त उसने सोवा ने अपना अल्ट कर दिया और लॉकडाउन बहुत ही बेहतरीन और केजे जेट इतना लीफ ने बहुत बढ़िया निकाला
लीफ ने बहुत अच्छा निकाला
off the back of Zeppa's flashes, Jake's paranoia, Rooney's Hunter's fury, you know, they loaded so much stuff in. But then Cloud9 find themselves in a position where they're not actually on the site. So they use the lockdown to get back in. I mean, every part of that round is beautiful from Cloud9. And it's exactly as we were theorizing here. The attack half seems to be where Cloud9 have really put the preparation in, trying to target the slightly weaker side for NRG.
मुझे Sentinels का lineup देखना है.
Ardis with an
Same lineup है Zombs.
one of these players is
10 से
again not
हफ्ते
gonna
नहीं
have
खेल
the
रहा अगले
rifle,
हफ्ते से
Yeah.
खेलेगा.
they can afford light armor bulldog.
राज
मुझे
खन्ना
क्यों ये डेफ के मैंने स्टार्ट्स देखे थे.
राज खन्ना मेरे भाई एक बात बताओ. पूछो भाई राज भाई पूछो. Welcome to the stream by the way.
All that util that's been clearing them out towards short. Can't really opt into that angle.
ये स्पीड की फोटो भी लगा रही है तूने प्रोफाइल पिक में.
Giving a lot of information as well.
Artist ने ऑफ ले ली.
Gives finesse quite a bit
ले
to
सकता है
work
भाई
on.
डिफेंस में ऑफ नहीं लेगा.
But there is a smoke in his face actually. That was popped
ये
up.
पर इतना पैसा कब आया?
It denies that information. It forces Ardis to actually push deeper as well, looking for a
3
bit
राउंड
more.
से सेव कर रहा.
Cloud9 instead opting
वन
to take
एक्ट में गोल्ड 1 से असेंडेंट आना हार्ड है क्या? हाँ भाई टफ तो है बट अगर स्किल है तो पहुंच सकते हो. इट्स ऑल अबाउट यू नो
I'm fairly confident he's
मेहनत.
not worried about
लाइक बी अटैक कर रहा तू बोल रहा था बी नहीं आते.
The hits coming through on B though, and this is where that player with the bulldog is in backside.
Players are swarming their positions though, right to the back, dash to the side. Victor with the bulldog.
भाई स्पीड मेरा गुरुजी है. नाइस नाइस नाइस. स्पीड इज नाइस. गुरुजी वाली चीज नहीं पता कि होनी चाहिए उसे या नहीं. By the way, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We are on our way to 1030 subscribers. 1.03.
Such a hard task for Cloud9 to chew through.
The recon dart, the paranoia, they didn't find Som.
Didn't clear him out. Did they even know he's here? Plan timing, 30 seconds left. Bit of patience with the play.
Oof, Som. Som ने निकाल दिया
Trying to
round.
get anything done in the round.
Som ने निकाल दिया
Man of
यार.
the hour for Som.
Leaves Celsius in an unwinnable spot there. And you can see that as the tempo was increased, Cloud9 had a little bit of a gap there.
Thanks bro. तारीफ सुननी
Utility
थी
very
बस.
much on the fly. I don't think that's a pre-planned, garage to see execute that they were running. It was with the dregs of utility they had towards the end. The
पहुंचने को तो
recon
वैसे
dart
पहुंच
landed
सकता
on a
मैं
wall
एक
that
एक्ट में
didn't
गोल्ड
catch
से
Som,
डायमंड
and then
पहुंच
the
गया था.
paranoia
असेंडेंट तो
flew
नहीं
past
पहुंचता.
it. The paranoia was for back default, and Som just tucked in the corner, never worried about anything, biding his time, and that patience paid off. That's a round that NRG desperately needed.
Cloud9 timeout.
It's going to prompt another timeout from Cloud9. The battle of the coaches in this game is incredible. It feels like there's a momentum shift fairly heavily whenever either of them get involved. This
Hasn't really talked about it as much. Yeah, it is the second one, but MCE versus Chet as the coach battle really taking place.
Energy for the win. नहीं यार C9. I want C9
like to get the
to
counter
win.
strike
To be
again. They
honest.
like to see
कर दिया
any
subscribe.
sort of
Thank you
footage
Raj.
on their
मतलब
opponents.
I like
I mean,
energy.
actually haven't played
I
this
like
map.
energy. But क्या बोलूं? मेरे को I just like C9 too much. वो अलग बात है बेचारों ने ये को निकाल दिया. ये के बिना अच्छा खेल रहा है पता नहीं कैसे करके.
ये को निकाला क्यों?
पैसे नहीं थे उन पे. I like Som and FNS. हाँ Som and FNS. हाँ मेरे को actually FNS भी नहीं पता. I just like Som out of NRG, the content creator. But content creator is playing so much better than the pro players, many of the pro players.
ये भी कोई टीम नहीं है कोई भी.
क्या? ये DSG में चलेगा ना?
यही पे कोई टीम नहीं है.
Tier 2 में चलेगा.
Incredibly successful.
क्योंकि Tier 1 में अभी आ नहीं सकता ना. Roster locked होता है.
This was posted up there, but now it looks
That
like
is sad.
a swing. Leaves hopped across and he's caught this angle. Dash is gonna be fading away though. And do they know? Side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Opposition.
Here.
Shoulder to shoulder, Jet और Astra दोनों बैठे हुए.
Look at this.
भाई साहब अगर लीफ ने निकाल दिया ना दोनों को निकाल सकता है होने का चांस था.
It was early pressure by Cloud9 that they applied
Seeing
towards
due to
garage.
weather when
Need
it
to
is
remove
straight.
some of that
True,
util.
true.
And I think their idea is to try and go back into A, but it all
Nahi.
comes down to this angle that gets watched for. Oh my!
अबे
Reaction unpersonal and yet beautiful shot by Ardis.
I mean, he is not posted on the right-hand side of that. But Leaf is way closer. Neither of the Jets really expecting the other to be there. This is a lurk play by Rooney to desperately make
Ooh,
something
fake
happen.
B,
Sacrificial.
fake B.
It's pulled players away actually. It's pulled them towards B and it's opened up the A site. TP into heaven. Ardis needs to be aware of this one actually. Looks like Jake actually TP'd into hell instead, just faking it out. And
What?
Victor gets caught with a relurk.
Yeah, that's pretty huge. Because now Rooney, in theory, could be
अच्छा
going
oh
through B
Victor
to
मरा.
challenge the A connector. Will it slow NRG down? They have the Cosmic Divide, Blade Storm. They can full on commit to this. It's going to be a 4v4, but you see,
They need to win this. C9 needs to win this.
Going the other way.
And here it is. Cosmic Divide cutting its way across dart for a dart. Stun as well. Not too much of it being broken yet. Addis still wants to take them out.
Nice.
And close in the corner. Good time moving. Good swing as
Nahi.
well.
My round है यार.
Setups sublime from NRG, the way that they just entered into the site there.
Shit, yeah.
The trading is
Nice
fabulous from
retake.
NRG in
Nice
that
retake.
situation.
Zero gaps in the play.
Finesse drops down from heaven like Batman.
Yeah.
And there's that shot in short. Look at how good the 2K is from Som as well. Spray control to catch the player that's trying to trade him out. The swing isn't bad.
तो प्यारा सा बच्चा लगता है, छोटा सा सॉम, छोटा सा बच्चा प्यारा सा.
On a heater. 22-8.
सॉम टॉप फ्रैगर है भाई.
Now NRG find themselves
बोलते हैं
one step
कंटेंट क्रिएटर,
away
लिटरली टॉप फ्रैगर है
from
प्रो
taking
टीम
this
के
opening
उसमें.
map.
Artis has been opping A pretty much every round, now moves over to B. It's going to be fake. Like I said, this utility can be thrown from a long way away, and it's a bit of fake short control. Instead, Cloud9 moving towards Garage. They haven't posted somebody deep, but you can see NRG
Garage.
pinging it out. There could be somebody there. There was someone there last time.
सॉम is so good, bro.
Doesn't hit the reaction shot just from the jump peak there. It was ever so slightly wide. But guess what? Oh, Victor. Making a
बस सालों
mockery of it,
B-main
isn't he?
कैसे
Just
खाली
pushing
छोड़
down
दिया.
mid, not a care in the world, and he does claim that kill. Still Leaf. He responds in kind.
Leaf ने निकाल लिया,
One of
nice.
his own. Why not? Disrespect being shown. Flash, he connects Artis. He's stuck. Dash to the cyber. Som's got his back. Angering at the back. Rooney swinging.
नहीं,
And
Som
still
भाई.
knocks it down. The anchoring player 4 for it and claims the map for his team.
Oof, Som with the ruin knife.
Well closed
अब
out
क्या
by
ही
NRG.
smoke push हो रहा है.
Som looks insane in those kind of situations.
कमबैक लग रहा था, पता है. I felt कि कमबैक आने वाला है, but sadly नहीं हो पाया.
कोई नहीं, दो और मैप्स हैं अभी.
कोई नहीं, मैं तो पैसा हार गया ना. असली के पैसे नहीं, ट्विच पॉइंट्स. कहाँ 8,000 पे था मैं, 380 पे पहुंच गया. क्या पे उद्मगन तूने
Then
लगवाया,
loud Sentinels ने.
तूने उस पे लगवाए थे, हार
हाँ.
गया. 5,000. हट साला.
क्या बोल रहा हूँ, जीत जाएगी, इतना अच्छा खेल रहे थे.
मेरे को भी लग ही रहा था वैसे. तू नहीं भी बोलता, मैंने लगाना था, उस पे ही लगाना था.
वहां पर मैंने ये बोला था एनर्जी पे लगाओ और पॉइंट्स मिल सकते हैं.
एनर्जी पे तो था
सॉरी,
ही नहीं
नहीं
जब तक
सॉरी,
मैंने
लाउड
शुरू
पे.
कर दिया था.
लाउड पे.
अरे तुम तो बहुत बोलते हो, सुनता कौन है तुम्हारी.
हाँ वही तो.
भाई साहब क्या ही स्मोक पुश हो रहा है. ट्रू, बहुत ही अजीब स्मोक पुश करे भाई उन्होंने. मॉडरेटर ने डिलीट कर दिया मैसेज, बट ना अभी जेपा जो था वो था, जब जाते हुए ऐसे गार्ड खो जाते हुए जा रहा था. फिर एक चैट ने लिख दिया, डज जेपा हैव हेमरोइड्स. मॉडरेटर ने डिलीट कर दिया. सॉम ओवर टेंस प्राइम ओवर सॉम माउस. एंड नो टेंस ही होता लूंगा भाई मैं. टीचर्स ऑप्टिमल वैलोरेंट. डायरेक्ट का रिएक्शन देखते हैं क्या हो रहा है.
Some yay training. Some yay aim live training. Let's go. Dude, I haven't played Valorant that much lately either. Kind of missed it after today. I've been playing Fortnite actually lately. It's mad random.
भाई गेम 2 इतना डिले कर दिया इन्होंने, उसके वो गेम पॉज की वजह से जो बीच में नहीं आया था, टेक पॉज.
गलत बात है यार.
सेंटिनल 2 अब इतना डिले हो जाएगा. सेंटिनल हट गया. सुबह साला 7 बजे तक
आधा घंटा तो लगा ही था.
तब तक मेरा कुत्ता खुद ही उठाने आ जाएगा मेरे को. मेरा
मैं
डॉगी
6:30 बजे जिम जाना.
मेरा डॉग हमेशा आ जाता है सुबह सुबह. मेरे बेड पे चढ़ता है, मेरे मुंह चाटता है और उसके बाद चले जाता है।
मैं तो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली 9:30 जिम जाऊंगा तो बाकी सो जाऊंगा। कॉलेज तो जाना नहीं है मैंने।
मैं तो कॉलेज में सोऊंगा।
हाँ मैं क्लास नहीं लगाऊंगा, बस हिस्ट्री की लगाऊंगा।
सोच रहा हूँ प्रॉक्सी लगवा दूँ, लेकिन घर वाले बोलेंगे कॉलेज पे नहीं जा रहा क्योंकि अभी 1 हफ्ते से छुट्टी थी मेरी।
प्रॉक्सी तो मैं भी लगाऊंगा यार।
यही तो प्रॉब्लम है मैं घर पे रहने की और हॉस्टल का वो।
बड़ा हाल है सारा, नींद भी बहुत आ रही।
चलो सेकंड मैप के लिए प्रिडिक्ट करते हैं। C9 या एनर्जी पर्ल। 390 तो बचे हैं, 390 के 390 लगा देता हूँ।
एनर्जी का पर्ल अच्छा है वैसे।
क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है। मैं चाहता हूँ, मैं जो चाहता हूँ वो जीते, उसी को लगाता हूँ। सोचा तो हमने ये भी था सेंटिनल्स का पर्ल वीक है और लाउड एकदम बेहतरीन है, बट सेंटिनल्स ने डिस्ट्रॉय कर दिया
वाह,
उनका। अभी तो सीजन शुरू ही हुआ है, बहुत टाइम लगेगा सीजन खत्म होने में। अमेरिका।
C9's map pick of Haven, and they will go up in this series 1-0. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here, alongside with Mimi and Rivington, as we look to break everything that we just saw down now.
तो बहुत देर लगेंगे अभी तक साइड में संडे वीडियो।
Y'all have 15 minutes to enjoy yourself.
मैं अपना कोई वीडियो देख लेता हूँ।
Go.
Give me a water right.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, with this hide and seek, there is a twist. Every 5 minutes, your boy KSI is going to be getting shot, electrocuted, zapped. Only if someone is found will the timer reset. But remember, this is a Sidemen video, so nothing will go as planned, as you will soon see in this video. Anyway, enjoy.
Let's go. Let's go. Why the pace? We've got 15 minutes. Bro, we got on the rise. We have time. See, this is energy conservation, gang. Hey, buddy. I'm not even sure why I'm here, but thanks for inviting me. Anytime.
Why did I do this? This was my idea. I was like, you know what? I can get 1 out of 10 with a hide and seek. It's never been done.
I'm making a run for it. I'm escaping at 5 miles an hour.
Of all the places to do a hide and seek, we choose here. For this, the rules are it's every 5 minutes, but as soon as the 15 minutes are up.
Oh my god, why do we have to run? JJ's done for. This might be the worst hide and seek. This place is massive. Yeah, we gotta go on this wall, right? The Sidemen run 50 meters. Yeah, we literally. We'll start deep breathing. We ran so The charity match is gonna be great, lads. Can't wait. The energy immediately was like, oh my god, oh my god. He's chopping down the pace. Heavy footsteps nowadays, aren't there? Look. Wow. He's done for that. That's he's found a point of interest. He's to try and start it out. Like, I'm not knackered. You know, yeah, no, I had to stop her. You know what I found? What? Josh's farm. Oh, wow.
I'm just bored now. Ah! What doesn't help as well, every time I get shot, I shout, so everyone's gonna know where I am.
Oh, Toby, you're close. Very good look at Vic. Anyone, Vic? Want to check Vic to check real quick? Come on. You don't want to check. Oh, yeah. Oh, hit the grenade. Do it to him. Hit the grenade. Do it to him. Yeah. Oh. How many seats are there? This looks amazing.
How long left?
10 minutes.
We just chill in the shade? Yeah, alright. We can get some cool shots. Ah! Come on, man! Just allow it. Bro,
You shocked me so many times, and I haven't even started looking for people. You're actually a psycho. No, bro, he's a psycho. He enjoys me in pain.
So me and Toby, right, have placed a tracker on him. We put an air tag in his back pocket. We know where he is.
Yeah. So the cheat code is to stay with you the whole day.
As if it wasn't difficult enough as it is.
He has the
we
hardest-
want to enjoy our day.
He has the hardest hide and seek. You should walk around getting shot.
Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna find anyone in 20 minutes. I think 20 minutes is when I'll actually start finding one person. How much time left? 3.5. Longest 15 minutes of my life.
There is seatbelts, which is kind of interesting for water ride.
Putting that seatbelt on made me realise how big I am. I'm a lot bigger than I used to be as a child. Is it on the max? Yes. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Ah! Oh my God! Oh shit! Oh shit! This was meant to be a hide and seek.
We're getting wet. We're getting wet.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. It's so fun.
Oh, this is chill. Ram.
What is this guy doing?
You ready to jog? Or we can walk? Whatever you want, bro.
Oh Lord! Oh Lord! My bum wet.
My bum wet.
My bum
Oh, no. That's why there's seatbelts. Oh my. Five.
All right, let's go. Okay, where are we gonna try and look for these I'm gonna go left, Lion's Gate. Thing is, they could literally be hiding anywhere. This is so not fair.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I can't see. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, there's
My cheeks are softened. Boys, we're back.
We need to split.
We used all of our fun time just to get wet.
Okay, so apparently this is a 1,000-seater theater. Has anyone come in here? Yes, people have come in. Okay, thank you. We got our first clue. God's sake. Honestly, I don't even know where to start. Okay.
Why are we walking, bro?
My feet are wet.
Do you want to go on the roller coaster? You want to ride? Let's go on the ride. The roller coaster. Oh no! So I have it back. I'm sorry. Which one's the fast one?
Where do I go now? Everyone's abandoned me. This is more like explore a theme park rather than hide.
Theatre, anyone? You know the main reason why I don't want to get caught? Because I don't want to see. Yeah, you have to join them. Bro, it's not updating. 11 minutes ago was the last update. We see if we can see them at the start. Oh, this could be horrendous. Are we all going? We have to split fast.
We gotta go for it.
Bro, we actually we're trying to cross. Oh my God, every time I see anyone, I'm kind of waiting to see Josh's reaction.
The main walkway. We gotta go. Circle out.
How much time do I have left?
3 minutes.
Okay. Oh no, man, this is outrageous. How am I gonna? This is impossible. Hello? Hello? Anybody here?
I don't see him.
Maybe he already cut left.
You can go to the theatre first.
I'm going in the theatre. Good luck, summoners. See, this has got to be the spot. Bro, they said it's got 1,000 seats in here. This is the deal, right? Me and you, brothers in arms. But if he comes, we split. Yes. Yes, sir. Thank you. Such a win. Oh, here comes the Green Hornet.
I don't like this at all.
Here comes the Green Hornet. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at that.
Oh, I don't like it. I'm in the Smurfs village. I feel like there's lots of mushrooms here. I could hide in here somewhere, surely. I didn't fight 14 hours to be found first, man. Second's okay, but I don't want to be found first.
Oh, this is a good one.
Oh, I hear screams. That can't be good. Oh, surely I can hide in the Smurf shed. I could hide in there, right?
That's Ethan and Harry on the roller coaster. Okay, cool. Let's find something to do. Should we go this way? Yeah? Should we get bevies for the road?
On the way back, maybe.
No, I'm getting a Miranda. Wait for me.
Get me a Pepsi.
What are you saying?
Oh, it's locked, mate. You're literally trying to pull it.
That's unfortunate. They
It's padlocked. It's padlocked as well.
They were one step ahead.
I don't think anyone's here.
Speed are in Lord.
God's sake.
Fuck, who got a free Pepsi?
They knew we were coming. They were like, lock everything up, the thieving bastards.
No! At the time of reset! No! Yes! Yes! Oh my God!
Oh, so much!
Yes!
I could have got away with
Yes!
With idiots.
No, the timing.
Yes!
The timing.
Okay, now I can deal with this. I can deal with this.
We done did it.
Right, now we got to navigate our way past KSI.
Yeah, I do forget that he's still like cutting about.
He's lurking.
Why didn't you just go, Dion?
Get wrecked.
I didn't do anything. I just got wet on a ride for 20 minutes.
Oh, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day.
Why is there a drone?
My power level is rising. Mate, I might be the best seeker, you know?
I'd say you cut to Simon and Toby then, see where they went, because we could have followed them.
Bro, I saw the shoes. You want to go on the Smurf studio as well? I got called a Smurf the other day, so we have along.
Our feature in hide and seek is we went on a ride.
Tried to steal a Patsy and then got arrested. I feel like it's too early to hide. I want some more fun.
But over there was a big green coaster.
Yeah, I like that.
I can't close the door. Smurf doors suck. Why are they so short?
Oh. Nope, not to him. Okay. I saw someone running, but it was just the staff.
It's been a while since we started hiding again.
Should we just go?
You know what? It has been a while. Like back in the day, we used to like just cheat.
Wait, hold up. Rock, paper, scissors. One of us leaves, the other goes and tells JJ that they escaped.
That's fair.
Nah, what is going on? I've caught both of them, and now they're gonna say one of them has escaped. Nah, man, this isn't fair.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I get to escape.
Have a good life.
Yes! My life has been saved. I got a lifeline.
What do you mean you get to escape? You're ruining it. That's not how the game works. You're cheating. You're cheating. Oh my God. This is... Ah!
I really wanted to go. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Potentially being played, it looked like a good answer to this standard meta that's being settled to some degree.
Yeah, and also it ended up being quite predictable, I think. And we've already seen teams actually like EG hard counter-strike what was going on. You know, you got to give credit to Cloud9 for the comeback, but also remember that they were down 3-9 in the first half on that map against a team that's on the kind of the opposite side of the table compared to NRG. So this is very interesting. We haven't seen Cloud9 run Harbor Viper at all. This is their first time trying this.
Entirely grouped up, actually. All 5 players on either side. A fast dog straight through, and that's a dash to disengage. And a response. NRG look to try and take up all that space. Still the angle's blocked off by the high tide. There's Cloud9 who are the victors in this engagement, that skirmish that was taking place.
They're so fast, and it looks like another pistol round that Cloud9 will win. They've got both of them on Haven. And that was actually half of their rounds that they were able to acquire, pistol and anti-eco. Som's got something to say about it, though. And Crashies, he bought the Ghost instead of buying double Nana Swarm in this round.
He's lost all positioning.
But also, Zephyr doesn't know he's here.
Last player standing.
Touchdown. Frenzy doing work. Up to Crashies here, but what a great beginning for Cloud9. I mean, taking the ball in mid there. NRG as well, just putting their entire setup. In terms of they just really wanted to take that space, but it was just disrespected off the rip.
Another great idea. I mean, Cloud9 in every one of these pistol rounds has been able to find a player on NRG, in fact, often Ardis, and punish him. And it's not because Ardis is in bad spots. It's because they're not anticipating the level of aggression coming out from Cloud9.
Muted है अगर
unusual situations or timings.
This is gonna be fun.
However, Cloud9 didn't really win too many of the gun rounds once we got deep into Haven. It was mostly that pistol success.
Match शुरू हो गया.
Gotta change.
NRG with a heavy stack on their eco over towards B. Thought process behind us as well. I mean, B is where most of these rounds land when you're running this double controller with the Viper and Harbor.
Yep.
Most post plans end here on this particular site, so it's just the way it's worked out.
Interestingly, we didn't see that in the Loud game against Sentinels.
Yeah.
But We did see that in NRG playing against MIBR. That's one of the big ways in which NRG were really heavily pushed on this map last time they played it.
Hello.
They just couldn't stop the BXX from coming through.
मैंने Discord बकचोदी कर रहा था.
Hand in hand, making sure.
और मैंने बोला कि तेरे को कॉल भी नहीं कर सकता तेरे को तो वो है.
Through the spawn.
I mean, I think this is just a situation. It's died to spike time, isn't it?
Yeah.
For Cloud9, I'm really intrigued to see what their plan is heading into the bonus. Do they have something cooked up? Is it just going to be a default B hit?
नहीं screen नहीं दिख रही आपकी काली हो रही है.
ओह हाँ अभी दिखेगी नहीं.
हो गया.
Overwhelmed. Flashes in their faces. Both sides really just trying to opt into making the most of it. Okay, going down to the spike there. An expensive round, actually. Cloud9, I think we're trying to make the most of it to try and by getting some easy eco kills.
भाई पिस्टल तो इतना जल्दी खत्म हुआ.
पिस्टल
C9 ऐसे निकाला. बुर करके जीत गए.
3 players full buying up and Leaf's a little far away from his blade storm. Maybe Leaf will be able to get it online for the next round, and maybe that'll help bolster their economy if they lose. But actually, it seems like there's a lot on the line heading into round 3, and everybody from Cloud9.
Oh, तो Heaven उनका था, C9 का था.
Cascade, Flash, Viper Orb, all the classics. We've seen them before.
Yeah, this is what we're more used to. Steady takeover towards B long. The Harbor Util very good at just trying to incrementally taking a lot of that space bit by bit, and now they're waiting out the timings. A big opportunity presented to them actually as the Viper Wall goes down here, because it's their time to strike. Looks like Crashies was ready for it though, spraying it down, but returned with the fire. He's traded. Artis in Heaven could be a difference maker. Tap of the spike, forcing out the nade, and the feeder Celsius has to back away here. And it gets a bit awkward now. Still a minute on the clock,
but that's the Cove burnt.
It's been the goal of NRG, honestly, as well. Just making sure that they use their util to try and burn out the important cooldowns, that important utility. With no Cove, there's no easy plant.
And important that Artis didn't just send an aid into the Cove. He actually threw it where the plant was coming down. Those are two different things.
Victor's watching this angle. It's slightly ajar, but not enough to win it. Leaf taking the battle straight to them. Pushing all the way through the spawn. The counter spam in play. Flash. Zephyr was caught, blinded, has to back away to Horse now, and a Trailblazer's fast. They want to try and re-clear that, but no one to push off of it. 2v3. It's hard. Very difficult indeed. 2v1. Celsius building up that reckoning, making sure that they seal this round out by utilizing it. That's just hoping for a singular duel to be taken. He finds his first fight, yet time is starting to become a bit of a problem. Celsius, he's low. Might even argue that Finesse might even be favored, and indeed,
barely जीते by energy.
And it's all because of the bad plant spot that FNS is able to win that one. It is extremely difficult for Celsius to win that when it's planted in a spot that he can't jiggle peek. And why did it get planted there? Because the Cove was baited out and Artis's nade denied the first attempt from coming through.
You're starting to see the ideas behind why they're picking the Raze on this map. It's brought into question. A lot of teams opt into that jet, but it does make sense. Raze is very good. The utility.
उनकी Sky को time out खेलना था.
And now Cloud9 are in a bit of a pickle. They're going for a force. A Bulldog on Leaf. And down to 400 there, Zephyr.
This is a weird buy.
Leaf is going to have his Blade Storm for the next round, so I don't mind him going for a hero. You know, hero Bulldog, I suppose.
Yeah.
But for Zephyr, right there, going to be a weird one.
It is a weird one. Down to 400 credits. Not a lot left, but fully grouped up now towards A. Even one player, that's Jake, just watching mid as well, and he was removing any sort of utility that was gathering. The dog was broken prior. Seeker's now being used, and that's a double face. Wow! Swinging straight into it. That's taking a fight. A lot of value to be gained now, because Cloud9 dropped into that player disadvantage. High tide in their face makes it so difficult to try and make those contact plays that they are gearing up for. Side by side, blocked!
Nice.
Oh, Jake, the reactions there. Finesse just couldn't quite flick to the side to manage it, and this could get opened up. Cove blocks up one of the angles.
But it also kind of allows Cloud9 to walk in. They've tapped the plant.
Sticking it.
Right there.
30 seconds left, getting into the post.
Nice.
And a bit of a wide swing there from Jake. He was hoping for something more close. Default angle, Zeppa cleared. Good awareness from Artis to know that that was compromised. And Rooney trying to make the most of it. Risks taken with that swing in main, but it needed to be done.
The devs were criticizing Cloud9's audible calls on the previous map. But I actually think despite losing round 3 and 4 here, Cloud9 have been good at calling something unusual with their aggression to try to equalize the round. In round 3, it was Leaf walking into B-Link and Zeppa walking into Spawn that got them back into things. And this round, despite the fact that they're in a 3v5 initially because of those 2 kills, they made it somewhat winnable. You know, Jake with a reload, Zeppa gets deep, they get the plant off.
Yes. One of the things that we really credit this Cloud9 squad for is their ability to, you know, find those timings between the first layer of util being used, the second one as well. Taking good fights in them.
Zeppa's got a stinger again. This is what we were discussing earlier about them kind of ruining their economy in the previous round with Zeppa buying down to 400. Otherwise, though, it's still a good buy for Cloud9.
See if it becomes the difference maker. Wall in their face.
So grouped up.
Yeah, incredibly grouped. They want a hot flash play through this. Seekers are used. Flash in their face. Everyone's blind. Well, no.
Nicely.
Able to take the sight line. No one able to take a clean fight aside from Leaf.
That's ridiculous. The Seekers do
फिर
everything.
से गलत जगह प्लांट है
नहीं सही है इस बार जिगल में दे सकता है
I like the idea even from NRG. They get the pop flash.
इस बार तो बढ़िया प्लांट है क्या बात कर रहे
हो? They're also very spread out, so it's difficult for Cloud9 to spray them down.
सेव कर रहे हो लोग
हाँ उनकी को खराब हो जाएगी ना
The timing they took was exactly as the Seekers were coming from the other direction. And that's always going to be a risk. When you can't hear really your opponent, and you can't see your opponent, you're just going off intuitive timings.
Certainly. Som as well is playing really far back into spawn. It's important to take measure of this one. He's one away from the ultimate. He's either hoping for a kill, or if he does get it online. The Reckoning, you see this being used a lot with these Viper Harbor comms to retake B and make sure that people can't play the deep post plants in the back of halls. So it becomes a really big, important ultimate to keep an eye on. But no casualties towards the end.
Take a look at this in the replay. You see Leaf gets blinded, but it runs out quicker than the Seeker blind does.
Yeah.
So he's able to get back and readjust his aim, get those 2 with the Blade Storm before the NRG players can recover. And you got to think, does that change the way that Cloud9 approach B? Are they now more timid of that Viper wall? Without Seekers there to try to help them? It's possible.
Victor Noob,
Clearly
0
that's
kill.
NRG's plan, is that they want to fight aggressive B main, and then it's always a threat in the future. Something that they could be doing anytime Finesse has a flash.
While this B-take was happening as well, Som did manage to pick up that ult orb, so he's got his ult for this. But still a fight taken. Victor, there's confidence there. Get traded, and Artis still wants to put a stop to it.
Hey,
Crashies as well. Position held down and off angle. Jiggle of the movement.
Oh, nice यार.
Just magic.
Nice नहीं, NRG नहीं जीती.
That's one of the things that
Crashies
pull off against MIBR. Was just anchoring
वही तो crashes NRG का है भाई.
players from overrunning B halls.
प्ले अच्छा था यार, चाहे कोई कुछ भी बोले.
Now down to that desperation, the double face.
Good trade.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Chelsea
spotting out the positioning. 2 seconds until he's got his own wall online. There's enough time here with 40 seconds, but no cove, so opportunity of a safe plant. He's hoping for an easy fight, isn't he? Anticipating a top heaven position. Nade rebounds. That's close. Into the corner. Trying to make the most of that one, but can't isolate the fight that he was looking. And so 3-3, even is the scoreline. NRG seem to have a handle in terms of how they want to tackle a lot of these post plants. And even just denying the post plant from getting off as well in the first place.
Definitely. That was a situation where Celsius didn't get the code baited out, but the showstopper from Artis stopped the plant going down, and that makes such a huge difference. For NRG, playing a retake there is actually not a big deal either, but they've been leaning more towards hard anchoring B. That has tripped them up against some opponents. Don't get me wrong, but when it works, and Artis definitely has adjusted the way that he's playing these situations. That's not where the snake bite was intended to go from Victor, but I don't think it's going to bother them too badly.
Trying to meet him in the fight here. There's a flash. Into the cascade, Som. This is risky. Fight taken. No one watching the sidelines.
Som कितना cheeky है भाई. सारा ऐसी plays भी ऐसी करता है जैसे वो जैसे competitive में खेलते हैं हम लोग.
And it's actually a bad high tide that Zelsis threw. Didn't cover Art and allowed Finesse to take contact and Som to swing. So Zelsis with a couple of those so far, maybe demonstrating that small lack of experience on this.
This is so proactive by NRG. You've got players pushing all the way out through B, so they know that this is going to be landing and ending towards A. And Artis' job, just to delay. Satchel's being used to push them back, and they are encroaching the position.
Yeah,
Guy.
And Crashies has got such a good idea about the timing.
Artis just needs to hold on, he can't manage it. Fighter taken his clean, but no, out in the open. Spike dropped down to the floor, but the Viper's Pit still active, but there's a lockdown to answer.
Spike
now
लेके
has to be made by Cloud9. Do you plan? Do you run away? You got 25 seconds left. You have to end A. In theory, they're just going to make the run all the way.
नहीं B भाग रहे हो.
I mean, NRG can hear this happening. Victor's going to try to beat
Lol,
them,
B
but
भाग
no
देंगे.
utility, no nanoswarms, no snake bites. 10 seconds
Plant हो
remain.
जाएगा बस. Plant हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा.
The essence, and they don't have enough of it.
Defense कौन से गए ना वो?
Flank though by Victor. The plant safe. Post plant positions though can't really play back towards pillar. They're not going to be facing towards
Side
Victor.
control रखना पड़ेगा उन्हें.
He get checked. Do they even think of this as a possibility?
Okay.
Allow Zephyr to reposition. Oh, and this post plan could be deadly.
Timing.
Taking up spawn control. Back of halls as well, not watched for. And it's NRG who are left guessing.
Nice.
Guessing indeed. Incorrectly, Victor just didn't have quite the reactions to find that fight. Still, the flash makes it known. Crashes.
Nice.
भाई प्यारा round यार.
I mean, listen.
Aggressive play.
देख रिवर नाइफ कितना प्यारा लग रहा है.
I think that's a great idea though from Zephyr. If he backs off in that situation, the spike is not planted for him, and he's given away where he was by virtue of the flash to begin with. So he's just in an unfavored position. So sure, it's a gamble going for that level of aggressive re-swing, but he found the timing. And Cloud9 recovering another situation after a good setup from Finesse and Som towards Art. Cloud9 themselves going to be taking the timeout.
That's very good adjustments in that round.
And again, NRG are winning a lot of these early duels. Like, sure, that didn't happen on round 5 where they went for the flash through the Viper wall, but generally speaking, NRG have been dominating the early engagements, and Cloud9 have had to try to recover, try to get some level of aggression off, or go for these big rotates. How Cloud9 were able to get those kills in backside A on that round, I have no idea, because we saw from NRG's perspective.
NRG का coach Indian क्यों लग रहा है?
Player pushing R, 2 in backside A.
Maybe हो सकता है
should
Indian.
have just been surrounded there, but the two anchors maybe just getting a little too dug in from NRG.
Yeah, a bit overwhelmed.
Hard to tell.
And Artis, he had the game plan at the back of his mind. He just wanted to delay for as long as possible, but yeah, that missing timing. I can't believe they got the spike off as well. Running all the way to the other side.
They've made this half really competitive. We're finished with the first quarter, and Cloud9 lead by virtue of picking up that pistol.
5 round बचे हैं, देखते हैं क्या होता है.
One really competitive round, round 7. Round 5 donated to them a little bit just because NRG went for that aggressive play where they got caught by the Seekers. But this really has given Cloud9 a chance of putting together a very competitive half. Here's that same high tide being thrown from Zelsis that doesn't block information towards Art. He's just trying to get it off right at the beginning of the round instead.
And a reclearance from NRG. Pushing all the way through A there with their own Trailblazer, but they're now backing away once they take that space. Look, timing's important. Jump spotted. Victor's got to be aware that they could be at least contacting through. Alarmbot spots Jake though. And the spike is here as well, so it looks like the end goal might be this B, but Cloud9 really don't have the personnel. I mean, the rest of their team are miles away here.
Yeah, it's a bit bizarre, but I think it's because there was so much noise being made by the defenders over towards A at the beginning of the round. It is strange, though.
I think
if there was any level of defensive aggression towards B right now, there's only 2 players here. They're actually going for this.
They're going to pop flash through. Timing. Target acquired, and guess what?
There it is.
Back. Yep. Punished. Spike dropped down. And
Deep भी गया.
Foot on the pedal there.
30 seconds
Not
left.
letting it loose whatsoever. Still watching it with a triple face at the end. That's cleaned up.
Nicely done. I think Cloud9 caught a bit unaware there.
What?
Something was called. I think they wanted to try and fake A and just end hit B, but there really wasn't enough time in a round.
No, there certainly wasn't. And on top of that, well, listen, if NRG don't play aggressive on B, maybe the fake works.
Sure.
Right? But those two players on A are still going to be very, very far away from any kind of B hit coming through. And NRG's comp is still decent for fast retakes, so maybe slightly overcooked there, and it's going to drop Cloud9 back down onto an eco, just as they had a good opportunity to keep momentum going.
Not letting any pressure off, are they? Straight through into the site now, dash forwards. And that flash is great, isn't it? They've set up for the easiest kill of his life, yet Victor, he does return. With the fire comes a kill, so Som anchoring hard in his position. Nade close.
भाई Som के plays यार.
Yes,
Som का क्या play था इसमें? इसमें तो normal ही था.
Under a sliver of hell 5.
What did you look?
Let's get the kill.
ये C9 की वही उसकी वही वाली गलती है.
No covering fire.
इस बार तो normal position में था वो.
Looking to be the lurker in this round and really not able to find anything. Yeah. No serious pressure here. Very unwinnable 1v3 by the look of things. Spike way down towards Victor's feet too.
He's getting a rifle. Jiggle.
I think compared to the way that Cloud9 were playing their previous composition, this one definitely looks less refined, but I think that's to be expected.
Oh!
Yeah.
अगर spray transfer हो जाता ना वो.
Maybe called out a bit early.
Listen, when it was the 1v3 and I was like, we're starting to weave storylines.
Yeah.
We're giving them all around. I was like, uh-oh, wait, this could get dangerous. This could get dangerous, but
there are the small things with Cloud9's attack side here that just don't seem to be as well fit together as their idea with the previous composition. And I think that's to be expected, and the reason why is because it's super weak. They have two opponents to prep for. A lot of prep work, including redoing this composition and trying to incorporate the Viper Harbor for the very first time.
Yeah.
So you're not really expecting it to look perfect from Cloud9. The fact that they have 4 rounds is still very competent so far.
Oh, they're leaving B.
Might be well earned, honestly, keeping a lot of these game plans quite simple. She do have good ults to try and take this B hit through. That's where the presence is of the players, and the Reckon is going to be used to clear out this site. So you're not going to have this as an option to use when the retake starts to come through, but they do have that lockdown in their back pocket. Nevertheless, at least not wasting time, is he? Look at that. Plan starts to go down. It was spam from Victor. He was hunting for the Seekers.
नहीं साले कहाँ बैठे रहता है यार ये
on the positioning. It's chaotic, it's messy, but there is a reckoning at their feet, so not bad. No stable ground, but it does fade away, and the lockdown did enough to push them away, so still holding on to this Hall's control, and this battle that's about to take place here is so damn important, it's critical. Flash through, it connects. A wider swing, the jump peek by Finesse as well.
Celsius.
The adjustment. Celsius dealt with, reset there, that is a roll win for Cloud9. Blink of an eye.
Celsius का spray transfer.
The right ultimates to keep NRG back, and left that one in a situation where there was 2 players backside and a couple of players over towards B long.
बेहतरीन spray transfer.
From Celsius. The insane control on Ardis is so good. So good. These Cloud9 players are demonic.
भाई काफी competitive है यार ये map.
Individuality as well.
It's gonna go 3 maps. We're gonna stay up all night.
I don't think I've seen this work since the first time.
I kind of hope कि 3 maps ना जाए.
हाँ same.
But at the same time I hope 3 maps चले जाए.
Same. 3 maps इसलिए ना जाए क्योंकि पूरी रात उठना पड़ेगा Sentinels मैच के लिए. और बाकी 3 maps इसलिए जाए क्योंकि I want C9 to win.
That was where NRG was struggling before. We've seen NRG opt to go for some aggression as the difference.
नहीं नहीं सकती है. भागा भी क्या मुश्किल था यार.
That threatens that he could go back into halls.
Did hand Leaf a couple of opportunities. We just saw Som re-clear B link with a cascade, looking for that lurker. This is Rooney on a late backstab. NRG doing a very good job as well, using utility in kind to push back the B hit. I do not all that high tide's used as well. You can see them rotating those cooldowns. This timing is important from Rooney, but
Again, it's time. Ticking down here.
Wait,
33 seconds
उनकी
left.
रोनी जो है कहाँ जा रही है?
On all of this.
30 seconds left.
Heavy stack in terms of their players. Cove launched down at their feet, immediately bursted down. Rooney doesn't win his fight. Out updraft. No easy. Okay,
Nice.
wins the fight. Was handed to him. Booth gets it, but they are squeezing at that reflank attempt in energy. I've got a handle on it. They understand full well that the hit was coming through. Jake's got the most to do, hasn't he? Viper's Pit. But doesn't opt to use it. No time left. Taps the spike.
One enemy
And
remaining.
well, Crash is all he has to do is survive here. It's round one. Expensive, yet still.
Well played by NRG. They threatened repositioning so many times with their Viper wall there.
Last round to use our crits and ability.
Dealt with Rooney fairly well. Rooney did, in fact, go 1-for-1. But NRG knew that the flank was coming through, dealt with that. And in terms of the site here, delayed it for so long because Cloud9 were worried about somebody repositioning on the left side from their point of view, somebody hiding in that little gap that the Viper wall creates, somebody being backhauls. You know, there's just so many things for them to be concerned about there. And NRG's spam, NRG's utility keeps them back. Another just straight up B hit. The A side of this map sometimes simply does not exist. Jake with a Viper's Pit. Could that be a difference maker?
Well, in the middle of all of this, there was a reflank towards mid, and utility was broken, so Cloud9 should be worried about the reflank, and with the Viper's Pit in their faces, B just looks unassailable, but they're going to do the counter pit. Okay.
Spray and pray.
Yeah, and it's going to come down to this, isn't it? Good luck casting. Phantom spray on either side. A messy affair.
Anyone who takes a step in there is going down to 1 HP.
Well, a pit.
But now Victor will have a good idea.
And I think that's that early pressure from NRG. It was Ardis breaking the turret. They're worried about the reflank and re-push, so they have to go back to re-clear it.
क्या कर रहे हैं? मेरे को लग रहा है C9 बहुत confused है ये round हारेगी.
Fairly happy if they try to end B here. If they do re-hit B, they're going into the pit. And it's not like Victor has to be too worried. They still have turret. They still have alarm bot. It's going to give them good info. This is going to start to bring the NRG players back to B.
They're really going to try and lurk through mid.
This could get
30
crazy.
seconds
It's
left.
all over the place. I mean, again,
Wait.
down to like 25 seconds.
Jake को
in this
देख
round,
कहाँ
the
से
pit
जा
is
रहा है?
still up. The site is split into two when it comes down to this fight. Crashies.
The nade's good.
Yep.
Less than 20 seconds.
Push them away. The positioning is more than recognized. Because look
Finesse.
at who's holding this one. It's Finesse. He knows the lurk timing. He knew the mid was compromised. And it's
10
just down
seconds
to
left.
ये
desperation.
दौड़ के जा रहे हैं.
Finesse can hear them running.
Running their
हो
legs
गया
all
plant.
the way through. There's 5 seconds left. 4 seconds left. Gotta get a blast.
हो गया, हो
out
गया,
of
हो गया, हो
time. Oh my goodness. Failure on the final round. And it's
नहीं,
NRG
नहीं हो
with the round
पाया.
win. Pushing it back.
क्या होगा इन्होंने ये?
मैं बोलता रहा हूँ, मैंने पहले बोला था बहुत confused थी, बहुत confused.
A last second plant and having something to fight over. And this being a half that favors NRG.
Yeah, absolutely. A bit scrappy there with that final round in the half itself. But NRG have shown some good signs, I think, as well. Definite improvements as well from the last time that he ended up playing Pearl as well as a map. But enough about us as well. I believe we've got either the desk or someone else. I'm not too sure. Someone waiting for this halftime toss.
We've been waiting for you, Brennan.
That's why we pay him the big bucks, baby. Anyway.
We're here for you.
Dude, what a game. Holy moly. Crazy to think Josh was on the money there. Seconds we're splitting whether or not Cloud9 had something to play for or it just being a favorable half for NRG. And now we're 7-5 in. And I got to give Cloud9 credit, Riv, to be able to do this with a composition that they really have not played on an official, at least not here in this stage.
No.
Quite impressive.
And they keep their pistols consistent. They go up to bonus, lose a bonus, yada, 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 easy. But no, looking at the way Cloud9 was doing this and what Cloud9 should be able to do with a new composition,
Udmagan, reminder that Tarantino wrote a scene in Dusk Till Dawn where Salma Hayek pours tequila down her leg and forces a guy to drink it by sucking on her toes. And then, ये तो था ही. Plus, after that, then he cast himself in that role.
Wait. What?
Oh my.
Okay.
अच्छा ये YDS के क्या हाल चल रहे हैं?
पता नहीं यार।
तू भी है क्या?
हाँ डीजी।
डीजी इतना दूर से?
यप।
कौन सी कमिटीज रख रहे हो?
वो तो डिसाइड करनी है अभी। मैं ही रखूंगा तो रखूंगा बट हाँ ये सारी ऑफिशिएटिंग तो मैं करता हूँ एंचोद।
समझदार वाला काम तेरे को दे रहे हैं ना।
हम्म।
अरे आज जॉन सीना का बर्थडे है।
सीना भैया।
हैप्पी बर्थडे जॉन सीना। सब्सक्राइब टू हलंत। Just kidding. I know he's already subscribed.
यार ये जल्दी क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं? काफी बनाऊंगा इस मैप पे आज। मेरा सर दर्द बहुत हो रहा था क्रॉसिंग नहीं लेनी। ओ मुझे नींद इसलिए भी आ रही।
किस लिए बच्चा?
है?
चलो अब
क्रॉसिंग ली
डिफेंस
थी मैंने।
अब डिफेंस देखते हैं। तेरे को बढ़िया नशे होने वाला है। तू सो भी नहीं रहा और वो भी देख रहा है।
बहुत सर दर्द हो रहा है यार।
4 stack at B, nice. पिस्टल तो जीतती है भाई सीने।
NRG slow it all the way down so they don't get too much done, but Leaf has pushed himself in a 4 position. The question is, did he anticipate it? Did he recognize it? Watch for it's an entire firing squad. The Trailblazer as well. Dash to disengage this as a nade at the back.
Nice.
There is coverage there.
Hi.
Relief from the
Low
pressure.
है।
Still NRG who's favored. It comes down to that. The shots rattle back
Lol.
and forth, back and
कितने लो
forth.
है भाई?
And damage done to NRG, Josh. They are weakened. Barely any.
इतने लोअर स्काई पे हील भी नहीं है।
It is a 3v3, and actually NRG got the right read on it. As soon as the snakebite lineup came through,
पिस्टल
the alarm
राउंड
bells
में
started
C9
ringing
इतनी बढ़िया है भाई।
for Finesse and the rest of the
बस
squad.
पिस्टल में।
But this is not going to be an easy round. You look at the A setup, double nano swarm in that tucked right position, and a turret that looks like it's in the naughty corner, just facing the wall, but does get good information.
Victor को damage भी दे दिया।
30 seconds left. Screen down.
It's getting really deadly. Of course, the Killjoy setup not made to really deny the plant there. Timing.
Nice.
Artis was hoping to win that one, but it's contained
3v2.
now. And that was the backup plan that was there for NRG. They are still placed into this post plant with the spike planted. And then walking towards this one. That's a jump spot around the corner. When you're this low on health, you've got to take risks, but it's on the precipice. One shot missing.
Right click.
Pushing them back. If NRG win this, it could be an absolute miracle. And there we go. Finally dealt with. But the reflank and the reactions can't survive it. Celsius flicks to the side. And the right click does the job.
A lot of Cloud9's ability to win those final few fights is based on the damage that they inflicted at the beginning of the round. Artis went down in 1 bullet because he was so weak. And the right click towards the end there too, after Victor reflanks, is much, much easier after a player's been softened up. So that is 4 out of 4 pistols won for Cloud9.
4 पिस्टल राउंड और चारों पिस्टल C9 जीती।
Assuming they win this, again, it has been the vast majority of the rounds that they've won across this entire series. And maybe if they can find some more of those set ideas and set plays, that could be a good thing to rely on once it gets to the
ये कितना बढ़िया स्मोक है, मैं भी यूज करूंगा।
Need something else outside of it. He may not be in 4-4 on the defensive side, so that's a nice and easy AWP. It's going to be claimed, so Finesse really prioritizing trying to build up the Seekers.
Screen down.
Backing away.
उसको देख कितना aggressive हो रहा है।
By Cloud9 is quite nice. This is going to be getting him a lot of information as to where people are leaning. Doesn't spot anything. And Leaf as well, making sure to
उनको पता
capitalize.
चल गया है कि वो A जा रहा है। सब A।
With all that space now, it should be Cloud9 with a very clear read of where the spike is ending.
It feels to me like Cloud9 are trying to play super aggressive on B in the first, 3-4 rounds of this half, if I was to guess how it's going to continue. And then try to play retake in the 4th quarter and just see if NRG get pushed back based on the conditioning.
Strategy of
work their way into the side, they're going to be able to get that plant down on top of it.
दो
So
flank
extra
आ
money
रहे
in the back pocket.
Jetter's
They're looking to take it one step further,
Sky.
maybe even winning the eco would be grand. And this reflank into mid, well watched for. I don't know what else has got the Q from there, but he does deal with it. Victor falling becomes that much harder, but Ardis wants a little bit more. Look at this, pushing all the way deep. Left down just crashes though. How does he win this one? Frenzy, 5 bullets. Oh my goodness, almost claiming a second.
Yeah, that's some reasonable
Nice
damage
bite.
done.
Nice roll. Nice roll.
Cloud9 might be put in a situation where they buy up for round 15 again. We saw this before where the economy got a bit wonky because Cloud9 decided to invest instead of going for a true bonus. And it looks like they might go for it again. You see Zels is down to 250 credits there. If Rooney goes for it as well, then this becomes a strange round.
Yeah.
If Cloud9 lose.
It's a difficult call. Money's a little bit all over the place here, but NRG happy with it.
Round 13, round 14, we saw them play very aggressive over towards B.
Mid aggressive कर रहे हैं इस बार.
Killjoy is still over on A.
Mid to B.
But
Mid B.
it's now only Zephyr on the B side. A
B
flash,
split.
a cascade, faking like it's aggressive on B, but instead playing over mid.
Might be meeting their match here. Look at this. The dog is close. No one to break it. No way! The corner doesn't get cleared, and Leaf has the backup. He's got the support. On top of that, a rifle for his troubles. Smoke to disengage. Bit of a disaster for NRG. Not really clearing a close corner.
I think that's the advantage of Cloud9 mixing it up on the defensive side, though.
Yeah.
NRG caught unawares of what might be occurring and where the aggression was going to be happening, and look how quickly Cloud9 just dropped back. This is why they're so good in these 5v4 scenarios. They play with an incredible amount of discipline.
I don't want to give anything away. It's noted now. The hit starts to come through. Plans. Stop for a moment there. It was tapped and a fight was forced out from Rooney. Just anchoring it to the back of the site and pushing deep. Crash has got the angle watched for, but he is alone in this instance. He's to back away, but they've brought it down now to a 3-on-3.
3-on-3 तीनों पे बाय है. विक्टर की सॉम की हेल्थ कितनी लो है.
They don't want to leave any gaps in their own play. Cascade is going to be cutting away at one angle, and Jakey swings wide on top of it, but goes down to the nanoswarm. Whoops. 2 versus 2. Bit of a mistake there. High tide in their face, though. Now you start to see it tap, drop down, flash as well. Zephyr knows it. The position's there. Crashies, you got to be kidding me. And just sticking through.
Nice.
Spam down. NRG coming up with just a miracle in that
उसका
round.
चूतिया था लेकिन जेक
Converting a 3
उसमें कैसे मर गया?
When we've seen Cloud9 be so good in those player-favored situations,
Swarm में, nano swarm में.
that's miraculous. I mean, that gets NRG out of a hole, out of a really bad hole there. A massive momentum shift. If NRG start a snowball going off the back of this, off the back of the fact that Cloud9's economy is not that great, you gotta point back to round 15 as the moment where it all went wrong.
Fully blinded up, but what a fight to win. Crashies is just a difference maker in moments like that, but no time wasted here. You can see straight back into the round itself, and already 10 seconds knocked away from the clock here. It is that deep push once more, so all that early B main aggression disrespected once more. This orb is supposed to fake like they could be crossing, but Leaf, he knows otherwise, and he's going to be coming this to the rest of this team.
The 3 players that are pushed up to Cloud9, they're the only people with rifles.
भाई कितना अंदर पहुंच गए हैं.
And Rooney, who's anchoring A, they don't have anything. They got a frenzy and a sheriff.
क्या लगता है उद्मगन
Those are
कौन
the players
जीतेगा
that are
राउंड?
going to be under pressure. The problem with pushing deep on B, and the reason why most teams don't do it, is that if you see nobody there, it's so far.
अगर C9 ने एक दो पिक निकाल लिए चल 10 तो इनका राउंड है, बट आई डोंट थिंक निकाल पाएंगे.
मैं बोलता हूँ अगर C9 ने 5 मार दिए तो जीत जाएंगे.
सही बात है.
There's 40 seconds left. They still have control of this middle
नहीं
area.
क्या पता स्पाइक प्लांट हो जाए तब न जीते.
Timings are so strange right now. Leaf got over to this site with his blade storm, but NRG
नहीं तब जीत जाएंगे 5 मार दिए तो उसके बाद.
Does he sneak past them?
High clearance onto the corner, but
30 seconds
this needs to be cleared. Oh my goodness, the knives, and well, disengages in time with the dash. NRG not wasting it though. There's a moment here that they could take. Satchel up close to push them away. There needs to be a plant though with 17 seconds on the clock. NRG want to find themselves into a post plant.
They got good ults for it too. They just got the reckoning off the back of that.
So they might opt to use this. Yeah, hit starts to come through. They want to push it back.
Ooh,
What a shot
short.
by Leaf. Stunned up, Cove. Not bursted. Stuns active. And a dash into the wall.
Hi! Why? Hi!
Leaf with 4. But the lockdown needs to be respected. Kill claim still the round one off the back of that.
Why?
One singular leaf.
Against
क्या
the world.
shot था?
All 5 players on NRG. Who wins?
That
Man.
was just
इसका तो replay दिखाओ. इसका तो replay दिखाओ.
Ridiculous Bladestorm kills this week. Zekan's double updraft over on Haven. Demon won. But this is just
One.
as good.
Yep.
The updraft onto Artist, dash
Two,
updraft again.
three.
The reactions there.
Oh,
It's just
boy.
ridiculous. He's falling down.
Even Leaf is like, what the
the
fuck?
high tide.
no indicator. And that's just muscle memory. But holy, what a round to do it. If he doesn't pull that out, the lockdown pushes them back.
Yeah, it's
Cloud9 do not have enough time.
No.
They lose that round.
Yeah, absolutely.
C9 Leaf ने जिता दिया
100% if Leaf
क्योंकि
does
वो
not
लॉकडाउन
get
भी लग
those
रखा था.
kills, they lose that round. And NRG, having pulled out a miracle 3v5 in round 15, Leaf instantly responds with that. So, I talked about turning points and the momentum shifting. I didn't account for Leaf.
And not many people do.
And that, as quickly as that, the tide has turned. With Cloud9 being on a rough bye there, they had a player with a Bladestorm. They had a player with a Sheriff and a Frenzy in that round. And now NRG are the team feeling the hurt. They're only going to be able to get one rifle on board, and that wouldn't be a good idea. So heading out of this timeout, 8-8, Cloud9 favored.
The weird thing is as well, I think NRG have had a bit of a correct read in terms of how they wanted to play this map. If Cloud9 had taken that B main aggression, which they've been doing over and over again, they just, lurked their way through mid, took all that space there because they know it's going to be empty. There's not going to be players watching it.
Cloud9 coming into this match had an insane thrifty win rate. They were winning 33% of their eco rounds.
Just ridiculous.
32%. But I mean, straight up like a third of their eco rounds. That's monstrous. Teams normally win only about, I don't know, 10-15% of those.
NRG का भी eco भी.
A difficult team to get a read on, this Cloud9 squad. Heavy presence. Look at this. All the Killjoy utility waiting for this B hit that's coming through. And NRG, it's going to be matching them. Artis swinging all the way through. There's a reckoning as well in his face. There's everything in his face. He's blinded up. Can't see anything. Nade go. That nade is good. Forces the dash. Skipping a hop. Zephyr survives. How does he get away with that? Still Seekers pushing forwards. Now there's a gap in the high tide and they spam it down. Anticipating that level of aggression. No time wasted though already. Making moves through, and this back horse position needs to be critical. Finesse is there, drop down to 5 health, and too much to do.
Celsius का 4K.
Celsius also almost with the ace in that round. A lot of them just by spamming, anticipating where NRG were going to be. But there it is, clean anti-eco for Cloud9. Puts them in the lead at 9-8. And at this point, Pearl is anybody's game. On both of these maps, it felt like Cloud9 didn't really have a chance in the first half. NRG were in control, and yet by virtue of Cloud9 winning the pistol, and then winning the pistol in the second half too, they've really kept things level enough that when they have that spurt of, a good idea or a sick individual play, or just better prep, suddenly they're right back in it. Now, what on earth is that defensive Viper wall?
That is unusual. I mean, a huge sideline, I suppose, for the players to push through double doors there.
But also just a crazy situation for them to
बढ़िया जी बोला सही में.
pop flash through. I mean, I feel like...
Yeah, I mean, that stun locked us, I think.
Zeppa's probably going to try and flash through that if B-Link control is taken. I've not seen a Viper wall like that.
I just pit laid down towards B, so not an avenue they can take.
I mean...
And yeah, this... maybe we'll see this Viper wall active, but again, the turret gets blocked off there by the high tide, and all that space taken once more. Flash doesn't get anything. Well, Zeppa's got to be aware that they could have pushed up, and yeah, now he's using the dog to re-clear, so recognizing that. 2 players spotted, so good information. What do Cloud9 want to do with it?
Is that a one-way towards the bottom as well? It looks like it.
Flash from Finesse, push back with an Anna Swarm. Time might start to become an issue in this one because NRG have been thrown for a loop. A wider swing, Victor! He's got a rifle. Why is he going for the short?
Yeah?
Okay, sure. Why not? Had the rifle, went for the right click, and he was blessed apparently.
इनका जेक पैसा खाया भाई.
Luck still, Rooney at the back. Come on, a reset. The aim is cool, calm, and collected. Yet last one standing. Can't manage to shot on the Viper's pit, ducking the head down. It's late
जेक
down.
ने पैसा खाया भाई.
Time to spare as well for the plant. NRG somehow are gifted with the post plant.
But Victor is so incredibly weak. A breath of fresh air had taken down. A sneeze.
Rifle gain now for Leaf. Contacting through into the pit. Victor gets the sideline on, but a flick through. The reactions were good. Each individual of Cloud9 winning their respective fights. And they are gaining a lead. Steadily as it comes. Off the back of that Leaf 4K, nevertheless, I mean, the momentum has just swung.
It certainly has.
Leaf with the off.
And you see the ult advantage in that round too, despite the fact that Jake went down, but Rooney's anchoring there is gorgeous.
Really
Still,
nice to get to.
Still definitely winnable for NRG. They had a 2v2 with the pit up. They had their chances to be able to win that, but it's been 5 retake rounds in the half for C9.
Turret out.
And it's not like they've been playing super heavy B retake with the Viper walls and the Harbor walls like we've seen in the past. It's actually been a level of aggression that puts them in favored positions. Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah. Bit of a south blinder does happen. Locked down the line of side angle though. This is Leaf. Dash still active as well. Jiggling. Double swing and skewered.
Oh.
Can't withstand it. Leaf just is that guy.
Leaf is he's the guy. He's
Spike
that
down,
guy.
3v5. We've seen NRG
He's
win them,
him.
but not with this level of poor weaponry.
Bro knows who was.
NRG have been exploring mid. And are at these player disadvantage rounds.
जब लोग बोलते हैं ना पहाड़ में जा, उसे पता है पहाड़ कहाँ है.
Like an impossibility. Cloud9.
वो पहाड़ी भाई का नहीं था.
Round on the board for them.
नहीं, पहाड़ी के लिए थोड़ी बोलता है.
One a few away from these ultimates. Some position is watched for. The switch. Rooney holding close. Masterclass from Cloud9. The way they play these rounds, so disciplined.
The question for me heading into the next.
खुद के लिए मार
Do
करना.
NRG try to invest a lot of utility and pressure early to take a part of the map where they think Leaf is going to be off?
कैसे दौड़ रहा है?
Really too much of a hope of winning that one. But they know that Leaf is off-in. They just spotted him in A main. And normally it is very difficult to get good op value on this map. You will have a cascade in your face here most of the time. It's an eco round for NRG, so, you know, you can't really blame them
ये
too
साले
much
जो
for
मोटे से
how
होते
they
हैं हमेशा
played that
यही अच्छा क्यों
situation.
खेलते हैं?
But coming into this
Fat
one, when they have
fucks.
rifles, coming out of a timeout,
जिंदगी में कुछ होता नहीं है ना पकड़ने को.
early B long control.
नहीं.
Are they going to invest?
दौड़ते ही पाते ना.
Cascade,
मुझसे
flash,
लड़की तो
really
मिलेगी
try
नहीं
to
गेम ही
pressure
खेल लेता.
and take that fight if Cloud9 are playing it aggressively.
सही बात है.
फिर आते हैं टेंस जैसे लोग अल्ट्रा चैट. पतले से लड़की भी एकदम बेहतरीन. पहलू में भी बेहतरीन. कंटेंट क्रिएटर भी बेहतरीन.
लड़की तो काफी बेहतरीन भाई.
सबसे बेहतरीन लड़की है काइडे.
सही नहीं यार. हाँ सही बात है.
काइडे नहीं सॉरी. वो वैल्किरे.
ट्रू.
लगती नहीं है लेकिन यार वो 31-32 की भाई.
भाई लगती नहीं है भाई वो.
काइडे नहीं सॉरी क्या नाम है इसका.
वैल्किरे. वो जेन्युइनली नहीं लगती उतने की.
31 की है भाई.
And the way that Finesse was controlling the map on the attack side of Haven,
1992.
He's not been able to mess with Cloud9's defending rotations and open up all the space he needs.
How do you navigate it? The question you posed earlier with Leaf's operator now setting up common position is where a lot of Jet players like to play. Is he on top of the screens? It looks like it. Normally there's going to be that cascade in your face, so you can't get too much done. And yep, the utils popped up. Flash as well. Good diligence there by NRG just to really make sure that it's clear. The dog, I think, also spots this house. Now they know where the operator is. The Leaf was saving his dash. Wants another go of it.
This is so much utility. Both cascades, Flash, Trailblazer. This is everything. But I think you've got to commit B, and also Cloud9 know it's coming because they've pushed out A main.
The Reckoning's used there. High pushing back, has to clear the common corners. This with the nade up top, just in case there's anyone Setting up Heaven, looking to try and deny that plant from being spammed down, but this is the other level to it, the lockdown. Place down at Heaven, and this reflank from Cloud9 is so damn important. It needs to be contained. So many different levels to it. There's going to be entertainment there into the back of the halls, but this fight is also critical. A distraction there, reset, spamming it down. Trade it.
उन्हें लग रहा है कि है.
Equal levels, showstopper. It sings true, but it's played down as well. Left up to Crashies. The Reckoning can't stand his ground here. Can't stand his ground.
बच गया.
Almost managed it still.
ये होगा.
हो गया. बहुत टाइम है भाई.
Gets to the fuse, Cloud9 on 12, and they are one step
1.5 सेकंड है पूरा.
bringing us to that
1.5 क्या
map
2
number 3.
almost.
Only one step away.
Cloud9.
And Cloud9's
चलो
approach
थोड़े
to
पैसे तो
retakes
मिलेंगे मेरे को
is
वापस.
so different to how other teams are playing this. Yes, there is still
वो भी
that
1:2
Viper and
return
Harvey
ratio
utility
अच्छा है
coming
यार.
through, but there
Almost
aren't many
1:3.
teams that are trying to double flank and just apply that pressure onto the
1000 के ऊपर आ
positions
जाएंगे, 1000 तक आ
from
जाएंगे.
both sides. And C9 didn't commit super heavily to the flank play. Zephyr just tried to basically distract and allow his players on site some space. I think this is a really nice idea of how to play the defense. Definitely well prepped, and it's causing NRG so many issues.
भाई डिफेंस से सिर्फ एक राउंड आ रहे हैं.
Though the cascade gets used, both flashes get used. They're trying to push Leaf away. The spike, however, is heading towards A. This is where Finesse tries to use his brain to manipulate.
Trying to grab the orb
Shot
as well.
yeah.
The walls are dissipating. You can feel the mistakes creeping into the play. Leaf was granted so many opportunities.
अच्छी बात है. J का भी वही है.
The lurk attempt through, nade into the back. Jake's pushed out of that position and could he get away with it? Doesn't go down to the rifle spam. The spike's still in their hands. It feels a little bit half-baked almost as well. They're trying to fake like it's B, but Cloud9 just containing.
Cloud9 को पता चल चुका है.
They've got Sony into a very good position over at B right now, so the spike is coming back to him. Leaf with the first kill. He's been incredible with them in the map so far. And Cloud9 have also won 10 out of 11 rounds where they've been in a 5v4. So they're still really good in these player advantage situations. It is going to be difficult for NRG to dig themselves out of this hole. But it does feel more like a finesse where he's messed with the defender.
एक निकाल दिया उसने. एक और देखते हैं कर पाएगा.
नहीं एक और निकाल लेगा अभी. जैसे पिक ले लेगी उसने. अबे यार.
वो वेट करेंगे ना obviously.
How does this get played? Still holding on to the back holes, control. There's the lockdown now. This is going to be pushing them back. Do Cloud9 even have an answer for this one? Yes, they want to try and flood in to the crosshair placement. Artis with 2, and you have to give up all your hopes and dreams of trying to play that one fast.
Still got a lot of money to try and commit back in, though. 3 rifles versus 3.
Yeah, they want to try and fight this one. Back horse still locked down. Som, he's got to be dealt with. Nana Swarms away. Vulnerable up. Cloud9 running out of options. Trying to deal with Som this entire time. A wider swing, but time has been bought nevertheless. Unwinnable round for Cloud9. NRG. They take it forward.
वो exit निकालना चाह रहे थे.
The time of Crashes to sole survivor.
It's big. Huge impact from Finesse there in terms of how he was calling the round. It's a good idea at the beginning to go for the fake, and despite losing a player, the mid-round call is excellent too to return back to B. Very proactive from Som. I appreciate that. But at the
Artist
same
बढ़िया
time
लगता है
here,
मतलब
that
बंदा.
only drops Cloud9 down to an
Artist
83%
बहुत अच्छा खेलता है
win
यार.
in their 5v4.
खेलना
You know,
में
it's
भी है
still
personality
just a
wise.
drop in the bucket. NRG have got to pull those back off 3 in a row.
इतना नहीं पता होगा.
Still with
Interview
those 3
मतलब जो मैंने एक दो
opportunities
देखे थे.
left to take us to ascent.
And they're big ones. NRG have been able to get into these post plants and win them with big ultimates.
3
They
है
don't
पर
have anything this round.
मतलब count mid.
How narrowly they ended up winning that with only Crashy surviving. The money isn't even that good either. Instead, they're going fast here. Not backing away, not shying away. There's going to be util used to try and push them back. Both snake bites committed now by Cloud9. Jake trying to push them away.
And NRG have been ending B in almost all of these rounds.
Wait.
And remember that Cloud9 were pushing very aggressively on most of the rounds in this defending half. This time, round 21 and round 22, they've been bunkered down a little more. They haven't got that space, and that also means they don't have that info. This could be a fake.
This position by Rooney as well is beautiful. Using a turret as well as a bit of a shield. The extra element they have to burst through. He's trying to take that angle. Energy are running out of time now, and it has to be now.
Shield
With
से
30
हटना पड़ेगा
seconds
उसको.
remaining. Cove, drop down, spam down, broken. Plant has to go off about a hit. Shatardis who claims, but a reflex. Away! What a spray down! Spike was planted in the middle of it. It's a 2
How is it a
versus
3v2? 2v3 का वो है.
B3 taken with this operator. Open fight needs to be taken. It's how you win these duels. That's what's important. He fortune one avenue, misses the shot. Lovely re-swing. Isolated. High tide blocks off one of the angles. Som's weak though. 52 health. Could be spammable, but time running out. Tap of it. Baiting the swings. Cove used. Another bait. Holding the ground. Celsius swings to the side. Is there going to be time?
Nice.
No
जीत गए.
That is just magnificent, and with time to spare. Clean up the map. We are going the distance.
Oof. So basically, C9 chose Haven and they lost that. And क्या कहते हैं, Energy chose Pearl and they lost that. तो जिस मैप पे तुम वीक हो उसको चूज करो. मतलब उसको चूज मत करो
और
तुम जीत जाओगे. मोन क्यों कर रहा है साले? ऐसे आवाजें निकाल.
थक गया.
ऐसे आवाजें निकाल. अरे 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 नहीं सुननी भाई तेरी बोन भाई मेरे को. चलो भाई मेरे अंदर मेरे अंदर आ गए मेरे 1.4 thousand points. Nice, let's go. 1472, still not as good as yesterday. कल तो 8000 हो गए थे कल परसों.
कल किसका मैच था?
लाउड और सेंटिनल्स का ही तो था साले.
कल थोड़ी था, परसों था.
कल तो 100 थीव्स और
कल था.
कल 100 थीव्स
उसमें
वर्सेस
कौन जीता?
100 थीव्स जीत गई. पहला मैप तो हार गई थी, दूसरा बाकी दो जीत गई थी. 100 थीव्स वर्सेस वो इवल जेनेसिस. इवल जेनेसिस नहीं, एमआईबीआर हाँ नहीं पता नहीं किसका था.
इवल जीनियस रहा होगा, एमआईबीआर का तो आज है.
नहीं इवल जेनेसिस का फ्यूरिया के साथ था.
क्रू के साथ रहा होगा तो.
हाँ क्रू ने जीत गई थी फर्स्ट मैच. सेकंड थर्ड फिर वो जीत गई 100 थीव्स कम बैक करके.
क्या टाइम हो रहा?
3:30
भाई
यूजुअली.
चार बज गए.
भाई अभी तक तीसरा मैप खत्म हो जाता था. तीसरा मैप वो साला वो जो आधा घंटा वो चूतियापंती हुई ना उनकी. मैं तो नहीं देख पाऊंगा सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस एमआईबीआर भाई.
मेरा मन तो हुआ था और मैं इसमें ही सो जाऊं भाई, मुझे तो लग रहा.
मैं स्ट्रीम पे सो जाऊं क्या चैट? एक
मुझे
टाइम पे तो
कॉफी बनाने का बड़ा मन है पर
एक टाइम पे तो सो भी गया था मैं स्ट्रीम पे.
अलार्म सेट कर दो, अब फोन ऑन करना पड़ेगा.
Oh, I'm not ready for this.
I must help my friends. I must help my boys.
There's two drones there. There's a drone there. There's a drone right there. So he's gonna be like around here. Oh, I'm gonna make it. There's who? Vic. Okay, I can see. Okay, that's
I think the best way
चल मैं तो खराब हो गई.
I think we cut straight through the middle. Yeah, we just blazingly do it, yeah?
I'm not gonna wrap them out. They couldn't comprehend the fact that I've been caught so early.
No. I'm gonna lose it! Vic, you're meant to catch as well! You're now a goddamn seeker! What are we doing? What are we doing here, people?
This is cute. Oh, it sounded like a KSI voice crack. Hi, everyone.
Bro, I just got scared. I don't know why. Were you a Smurfs fan?
Yeah, that's my family right here.
You know about that Gargamel?
I actually don't know any of their names.
That's Josh.
Josh. Oh, Josh Smurf. That's Vic.
Yeah, that's Vic there.
That's me.
Josh escaped.
What do you mean Josh escaped?
Josh escaped.
No, bro. Why are we always playing these dumb games, man?
Josh escaped.
What do you mean Josh escaped?
We played rock, paper, scissors, and one of us.
Oh, Potter!
But I'm here to help you.
No. Oh,
I saw 3 of them.
Oh my God.
A minute ago.
Oh my God. He was right there, bro. He was right there. I myself. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, you actually gonna help me?
Yeah, I will help you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How much time do I have?
Oh, okay. Oh, you need
We
to
have
move.
2 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, I saw them crossing from this way, that way. Oh, I think you just have to eat this next shot. My friend.
No.
There's no way you get him in 2 minutes. This place is so big.
What is this place? Queue fast. Please be on this ride. It's closed. Wait, what? Here's a good hiding spot. You'll never see me in here, but I can't do anything in here. I see the drone. I'm literally just stranded in the Smurf village. I tried to hide in the roller coaster, and then I heard JJ, bro, and I panicked.
Wait, hold up. So you're telling me we had this drone that was just following me the whole time? Bro, this whole time, this whole thing has been against me.
You just let him go.
Well, look.
I caught both of you. And then you were like, nah, that's not how this game works, man.
Right, we're in.
This one and the red one, maybe? I think maybe
Yeah, and then I think that's it. Coast
Yeah.
That's the good ones.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You'll never guess what, lads. What? Me and Vic got caught instantly.
No, you didn't. Well, you've been caught.
But me and Vic had a game where we did rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
And the winner got to escape again.
And you got to escape?
So I escaped again.
But we saw Vic.
Yes, Vic's with JJ. Cool. So he's gonna lead him here.
That makes sense why he was walking like suspectly.
Bro, just do it. I don't have time.
Bro, you have time.
I don't have time.
They're going to try and go on a ride.
These rides are available.
This red one is open.
Bro, I didn't even know we could come here.
We waved at Vic and Vic didn't speak to us.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, so Vic's nice to you then?
He might have, because he was looking at, we went Vic and he just went,
Vic's on his like angel arc for this video.
oh, trying to be nice.
Yeah. You know what? He's realised he was mean. I'll show you where I was at. Look, mate. Hey, look, there might be some spiders in here, but I'm all right with that. He's never finding this. It's just a question of how long I want to stay in here. These Smurfs are tiny. I know you can kind of see through here. I don't know if it's that good.
I honestly can't believe Josh is just not caught anymore.
It seemed like a good idea at the time, but now I join you in the struggle and I feel for you.
It's a bit of a tight squeeze, bro.
And my thighs are very big. Thank you,
I feel like I'm too big for this ride.
Oh, we're off.
Okay.
I'm not thinking about it.
Also, Ethan, by the way, this one spins around.
I can't see, Zerka.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it spins around.
There, I see him on the ride. There we go, easy. I told you.
Yes.
That's a triple kill, I reckon, as well. Just get to where the ride exits.
Triple.
They couldn't help themselves.
Now you see me. Oh, I do see you, boys.
They're not exactly quiet, are they?
Oh, no, we're going to sideways. Let me tell you. Oh, that was sick. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I don't want to go out. We're in here. 4 minutes ago, he was there. I think he's running. I think he's doing a run around. It's so annoying that this doesn't update immediately. If this was updating immediately, I'd be strolling around.
I think we're being too loud.
I think we go quick.
Simon, you want to go in here? Bro, we can hide in this little ball pit area. Right, we're laying low for a second while we try and establish KSI's whereabouts.
Every single sound shakes me to my core.
We were going on the rides with our friends, but then we lost them, so
Yeah.
now we want to just join back with the
Join
group.
them and just say hi.
They'll be really happy to see us. Thank
Beautiful, thank you.
you. She's actually saved us there. Because if we went in the queue...
Yeah, we would look like dickheads.
Exit only. Oh my goodness. All right, what do we want to do?
Well, then, I'm going to do the red one now.
Yeah, well, the red one and then we run.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was something special.
Thank you very much. The thing is, I know Jay's going to jump out at any point now.
I may have set up to betray you, but I've also helped.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Imagine Josh is in this one as well.
Oh, I see the drone, man.
Okay.
Got him!
Yes!
Got him!
Why are you shocking me?
Knifed him!
You snitched. You snitched. You filthy snitch.
I was already in.
Yes, brother. Yes, brother. You...
Why do you have Harry? Get someone new.
Yes, our boss case. Our boss case.
Oh, I said it would happen.
Oh, He's put the burners on. We'll let him go.
What do you mean? We'll let him go? Oh man, I can't be on.
He's done him in there. Did you get
Oh,
jumped?
you've got to run, man.
He's gone, bro. He's long gone.
Boss. He's gone.
He's long gone.
You know what? I come out with the drone's there, and then I turn around and see big Russian cob. The women's toilet. She's not going to go in there, come on. I'm happy here. Jesus Christ. So, I'm safe, I think.
I think you went back in the ride. Did anyone come? How do I exit? Come on, Con. Take. He actually.
It was. I
surely
Murphy something in the beginning. Oh, I'm not on board with your.
Yeah.
With your. I can see Simon. Simon's running away down there. Toby, no. Simon just ran away. I've lost Simon.
Isn't that funny though? When you're the main seeker, you don't see anyone.
Yeah.
Like I walked past 3 of you. If that had been JJ, it would have been a triple catch. But he was just 20 meters ahead of me.
Right. I'm gonna go to the toilet then.
All right. Have fun.
What do? I need JJ to hunt with, really. I don't want to find anyone else. I want my friends to survive. To find a little area, so let you know.
Get out of here. There ain't much room in here, buddy.
I don't know where to go.
I was hiding behind a mushroom. He was on the other side of the mushroom, bro. I ain't leaving this hovel no more, bro.
I just saw all of them at the fountain, and they were the other side, and I saw Vic.
Just listen for the drone, bro. Listen for the drone. Oh, Vic's seeking, right?
Vic's now caught, yeah, and I think Ethan was there. Yeah, don't trust anybody. Not even me.
It's a bit late, but leave.
I don't know where I'm going.
Okay, it's just Simon. It's all good. For now, we can trust him. See, the thing is, right, he's never actually claimed to catch me. He just runs straight inside, and I stood there. So, on a technicality, am I caught? I don't think so.
No, I'm sick of this. Honestly, I'm never seeking again. I'm done with this. Yo, scrap the whole video, bro. The whole video is washed. The whole video is done out.
Hello. Everyone's been got. Josh, Vic, I saw him get got. Where is everyone? Where is everyone?
In the mushroom. I can hide in the mushroom, surely.
No, you escaped the first time.
Yeah, I did a little bet with it, but I think you need to enjoy yourself more in the theme park.
Nah.
What, can I drag you on the ride?
Nope. Bro, don't you understand the situation?
No.
I'm getting shocked every time.
Like an aerial view, though.
Why would I want an aerial?
We can then see the whole park.
I don't even know why I'm here.
Lost everyone as well.
This is the more time.
You're working hard, evidently.
This brother, I'm gonna kill him.
Vanilla ice cream, please. Treating myself. I've been working hard, evidently.
This brother, I'm gonna kill him. I'm here getting shot.
Very choice.
Scream.
Like a view.
Yeah, nice area. Ah! Stop!
Oh, this will be fun. Yeah, I'm sorry, JJ. This is like not going to help you at all. This is just for content, really.
Brilliant.
Hello, Toby.
Why did you run?
Because I saw Vic the other side of the fountain. Distance for our happy ever after.
Glory. Jizzle's bucket hat and come out of Smurfs Village, and Simon run that way.
Bro, no, I don't like this. Oh, no! Ah! Ah! No! Stop!
I can't see them! Where are you? Where are you?
Legacy on a roller coaster. It's done. Everything I've worked for. I've worked so hard for this.
And leaving. That's my
Until friends.
Now
there's a walk.
It was wet. That's why it went bum.
JJ, you never actually said that you got me.
Bro.
This is really funny, this moment. This is content, this. Yeah, really funny.
Did it work? It worked.
Oh, bro!
Oh, sorry, my bad. No, I'm making sure it works. He said it wasn't working anymore. Wait,
okay, also, what the f***'s happened there? What was that?
Hey, ice cream.
Escaped.
Ethan escaped as well. No, sorry. I'm gonna just kill you.
Bro, it's fine.
All these
JJ, I got you an apple.
Go on, no. Just say I got you.
I got you.
Well done, because you run it inside. You left me outside.
Yeah, but Vic...
No, I'm not listening to his authority. You're the kid, you're the secret.
You're the guy. You're that guy.
You just walked past me.
He doesn't see me.
Village, I saw Toby. Where's he? Oh, he's not even sprinting.
Oh, man.
Simon's gone.
Simon's just run past screaming these. If you're high as it comes down.
I think.
3, 2.
No. That's not a bullet. What kind of bullet is that? Oh. 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 He's Donnies and just stands. Yes.
Hello. Oh, good morning.
Don't like so. I'm trying to be a mannequin. I'm trying to be. Do you reckon if I wear this and then just stand like that, it's a foolproof plan? Surely. I'm gonna have to buy this jumper after because I'm sweating back.
Around here, where?
Aren't you?
it works.
Does that count? That counts, yeah.
Where are you? Wait, I can see. Wait, should.
Yeah.
I know that. I know it from anyone. It wasn't bad.
Wow.
It wasn't bad.
Wow.
It was a good effort, right? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Electronic arms, please.
Oh my god.
Oh, another one bites the dust. Did you do all the rides? I did most of the rides, yes.
Fair play.
I'm sweating buckets. How many did you found so far?
3 more people.
Yeah, Toby, Lannon, and Simon.
Where did they go for it?
Hey! JJ!
JJ!
Yeah!
Oh wow.
It's Morpheus the third.
Yeah!
Oh, okay.
JJ!
We got another Morpheus. There's another one.
I think I'm alright.
No. I've been waiting to find something. We'll find them on the way.
I've done it already. He'll come out with me. Music would send you crazy.
Why is he scared of us?
I should chase him. We should chase Simon. Oh no!
There's more
He's
of them
getting
there.
away.
There's more of them.
Oh no!
I think. Oh wait, JJ's crossing. I think. Is JJ spotted him there?
Wait.
Hello, JJ. He's running towards us. I swear to God, he's there. I can see him. He's about to come through there. Simon's right there. There he is. No, bro, left, you big idiot, left. No, he's gone the wrong way. Fuck him, he's useless, man. Let's go on the run. We tried our best. Way! That way!
Oh no! I think I've been caught this time.
Yeah, you have been caught. We have the brain cells to check.
I had to. I feel like I would let you sit here until he finds you.
Yeah, what?
He's gonna think he's lost you.
How does he keep disappearing? Nah, this is
On bullet train, you lot. Why would you be not?
I lose him. He keeps.
He went down, maybe.
Excellent! You found him!
We've been in this position before, you know. You got him. You're welcome.
Thank God.
I've run
yeah, well,
so
you
much.
weren't gonna help.
What do you mean? We found him!
You were trying to direct me somewhere else.
No, we just found him.
They saw me. They saw me down there, and I sprinted this way. They didn't see me coming here. I literally found him for you. Also, I was in that Smurf room when you were in there.
He was lying on the floor.
When you were skulking around.
Oh, mate.
Thank you. Don't want to.
Asked for.
5
After you
minutes.
take it off.
You got a bad one for that.
That's the only way.
You
John.
got a shot. Yeah, bro.
Asked for.
5
After you
minutes.
take it off, and we give it.
Oh, this would be so much fun.
You know what? That asked for.
5
After you
minutes.
take it off, and we give it.
Hey, yeah.
That's what
That's
I
And
it.
then you
John.
got a shot. Yeah, bro. That's what's up.
You got a bad one for that.
That's the only way, right? No, you have to get shot
That's
now.
when we reset, bro.
You broke the rules.
Yeah.
He trusted you with that weapon.
Yeah, you can do it.
Look at
Wait, hang on, he's run.
Wait,
Todd, come back!
You don't want to play this game.
It's the far right.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm sorry. Oh yeah.
Well,
You could hide.
hey, yo, why don't we just leave them?
We might as well go on the ride. We've come this far. Let's go.
What I'm going to do.
Troll, I feel sick. I'm coming.
Somebody's coming.
You got him. Should we all just charge him?
He's faster than all.
Strange West.
Got you!
I've been through.
You got on a bullet train. Sweet talk.
Hello, Utmagan.
Lana wins.
Should we check Lana's not on the bullet train?
Message me, tell me I've won. Oh, I've been through it, man. This is probably a trick, but I kind of want it to be over anyway. They said come to the bullet train. Worth it. We did it. Worth it. Hey. Is it over?
You won. Congrats.
James,
Congratulations.
I'm back. James,
Thank you. Can I?
I'm big.
Oh my God.
You might as well get on. Get on the back. Get on the back. Get on the back.
I hate the side, man. Every time I come with you guys, I do something I don't want to do.
They call that growth. Lana.
I hate. Oh.
He's realised there's a little.
Oh, you.
Oh, I'm just
No, the back.
Yeah, with a Guardian. Okay, the idea there, turret takes contact and he gets this free kill with the spam, but there's no time at all wasted. The right clicks! Celsius crouches down and I sail right over his head, and as all that's happening, the util's expended to try and slow down that hit. Does just that. Som, oh my goodness, stuns. Seekers in his face, can't see a thing yet. It's falling to pieces. And just like that, round is won. Cloud9, all 5 members surviving.
Insane situation from Celsius. He's under so much pressure in sight. He did damage to Finesse with that Guardian wallbang, and Finesse got cleaned up by a snake bite. He was down to something like 58 health and just wandered into the molly. But more so, the Bladestorm miss from Victor. Or the dodge. I mean, if you want to give Celsius the credit for it. Like Neo.
In real time is what it felt like.
And that's taken all the momentum away from NRG. They had a chance with the bonus. They had a follow-up that could have got dangerous. And another B hit. I mean, they're just hammering the same thing over and over.
Grouped up towards the staircase. 2 TPs used. Vacating to the back there. Just Jake. Slide off angle. Not favored. Not favored at all. Yeah, Zeppa, look at this. Already straight into the fight. Dog. Trailblazer going to be used. And this is rapid off the approach. They don't want to waste any time at all. The angle's watched for. Shut down. Oh my goodness, a 2-piece yet still.
Crash is so
It's Rooney who survives.
I mean,
that's absurd.
That's absurd. Bonkers way for the round to end. But Zeppa deserves a ton of credit. He is playing so confidently, so aggressively. NRG are going to take a timeout here, but watch it from his POV. He's just swinging through the smoke. Wallbang headshot as well.
1 enemy remaining.
He's already up to 7 kills here, Zeppa, across 5 rounds. And most of that is coming from supporting his players in backside. The player's job for Cloud9, when they anchor B, is just to try and survive as long as possible, to delay, to drag utility out, and provide that distraction for Zeppa to flash himself through the smoke or just swing based off of timing. At some point here, if NRG keep wanting to hammer the B hits, they need to be ready for that. I mean, if you post somebody up at market or you post them just tucked at switch, places where they can play anti-flash and be able to swing through the smoke, when they hear Zeppa, it might be able to collect. But thus far, the flood rotating has worked very well for the defense. And that almost felt like a bit of a just run it in and get it over with from NRG.
I think that they could do well with slowing down the opening rounds for attack side. Maybe that's what's being called as well through this timeout. Because it's been very all in. And when you're playing against a comp that's, listen, it's gaining popularity when people are playing this Viper on this map. It's not necessarily a new concept, but it does cause you to rethink. Sometimes you want to just dissociate, go into the flow chart of how you want to exec into a site, but there's that extra element that gets added into it.
Different Viper wall here again, as Leaf picks up his arm.
Almost anti-synergy as well. The wall gets brought up there. So, not the longest sightline in the world for Leaf to make the most of. They have to be aware. Leaf could have purchased the operator with the money here. Snakebite at the feet. Try and prevent them from taking a lot of that space from the drones, but denies it in part. 1 for 1.
It's a nice orb setup from Rooney. There's a lot of people using their orb as a one-way over towards Cat, for example. Or B main.
Simple setup though.
Yeah, and already NRG have gotten past it. And the problem here is, yeah, Cloud9 might be able to threaten a re-pushing B main using that orb, but not if NRG are so close. And this round's going to end B again.
Yeah, it is, with the null command that's just been earned. They don't have any other map control. It has to end B. That seems to be the sole goal of it. Dart straight into the back, and again, same dash forwards. Watch forward, oh, Jake, none the wiser. He falls. Hunter's Fury as well. That supplements it. Pushes the players in unfavorable angles. And there is that damage being done. Finesse dropped to his knees. Reflank into mid. Left. Comes down to this. Quite important timing. And Artis has worked his way all the way through. But the updraft down. Picking him up. And get the IGL back onto his feet. Brought back down just like that. Leaf's like, nope. Not allowed that one. Here's that flank from Artis, but time is running short. 12 seconds left. Spike needs to be planted. Down to Leaf here. Going for the wallbang shot. Going for the second one. It's going wide. 1 bullet left. Knows that Artis is there. Drops the weapon. Hands it back over because there's a rifle just by his side. Doubled up. Grouped up. Trying to isolate one of the fights. One shot. Found. Does not get the second. It's Crashies with that consistency.
So damn good in the clutch.
Leaf had many opportunities to win that though. If he had connected on the wall bang, he was, I don't know how he missed, to be honest. It looked like he was dead on and knew exactly where the plan was happening.
The shot went wide to the left there.
Yeah, just by a very small margin. And he had a good read on where Crashies was positioned too. So smart there, but not quite able to finish it out. So that's another round on B, but this time a success from NRG. Getting value from the null command. They're not going to have that again now.
And now you're going to see these rounds, though, slow down in part because they picked up this operator. Victor's going to be using this on the attack side. And he's hunting, hoping that somebody just walks right into him. Updraft play. Bangs his head on the top, but it brings him right back down again, out of that angle. So Victor, he had to go with it, but just waiting it out. On to a minute now with the drone being used. Cloud9 still left guessing, but now there's a repush into B main. Intentional from them. This is going to give them some information, but NRG aren't messing around. Look at them pushing all the way through. Paranoid, they're pushed back and right into them. Could be a bit of a trap play because they're not expecting it. The knives in his hands and 4 kills. Ripped away. Leaf is just an animal, and he's hunting for the clip. He wants the ace. Not the cleanest in the world. Listen, he'll still try and fit it into 60 seconds. But the round is all but won, and that was the goal of it.
30 seconds left.
It's an incredible round from Cloud9, and this is why we talk about defensive protocols so much. When that cap pressure comes through and the alarm bot gets triggered, it instantly triggers a push through B main from Cloud9 because they get such a gorgeous timing there. And we've seen other teams go for that too. Does Leaf get the ace?
Oh.
10 seconds
Come
left.
on, give the people what they want.
Sov is not peeking that.
It's a good Twitter clip anyway.
Yeah, regardless.
It's fine.
He's happy with it. He's had many of them.
Yeah, I mean, the Blade Storm accuracy has just been ridiculous from Leaf. And anytime you can put him in a position like that, it's gorgeous. And that's one of the things that you will see the top teams do. You'll see Loud do this quite a lot as well, where they've spent a lot of value in their round getting Leaf onto an aggressive position in B main. And if they don't go into him at B main, he always has this opportunity. Even if NRG had barreled their way through Catwalk there, he could have gone onto the flank and been behind them, ready to retake and flush out that post-plant positioning. I mean, it's just such a good idea on the defense. Cloud9 showing that they've still got great ideas even with a compositional change.
One of the big difficulties of playing that attack side on Ascent is trying to obfuscate and hide your intentions when you're on the attack side. Walking away through Cat. There's Viper wall in their face. Wasn't a few problems, and a smoke's going to replace it. Looks like Victor might just be want to jump straight through. Yeah, there's a dart clearing that close corner, but A main position is taken. And this is the difference, really. They're clearing through into the side of Paranoia. They have to be aware of it, Victor. There's one, but Jake returns, and he's still alive, still in the action, still in the fight.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Nice round from Cloud9 there.
Hello.
Doubling up in A-main, making sure that they deal with it fairly
C9 बढ़िया खेल
effectively.
रही है. पहले पिस्टल एनर्जी जीत गया था, सेकंड राउंड भी एनर्जी जीत गया था.
Every time we cast a set.
एनर्जी भी सेकंड राउंड जीत गया था 2-0 से. फिर कमबैक, और अभी तेरे को पिछला राउंड देखना चाहिए था. ऑलमोस्ट एस हो गई थी लीफ की. 4 निकालो उसने तरफ बढ़िया नाइफ से.
मैं थोड़ा सा सो गया था यार.
अरे सो ही जाना फिर, कोई नहीं.
ना कोई नहीं.
सोने चल जा, मेरे को कोई टेंशन नहीं.
बाउंड अप मार लिया 15 मिनट का बहुत है.
They're waiting for the flash. They know that Zeppa's going to want to try and repush.
Drone tags, spammable. Zeppa out in the open there, nowhere to run, but it's Cloud9 shoring up the defense.
यार राजवा चावल खाने का मन कर रहा.
Three of their players still
मेरे को
here.
पुसी.
Now G make the call now to slow it all the way down. Cut noise. Make them think that we could still
ठीक है भाई.
be
Okay bro.
The approach now as the spike starts to work.
क्या तेरे को नहीं मन करता?
I mean, also leaving the jet here too. I mean, if Cloud9 have any idea,
अभी तो नहीं.
if you see a jet, you're gonna think to yourself,
Kyun?
oh well,
The Rajma chawal,
this is
yeah.
where the round is gonna end.
Rajma chawal with the side of
This is
pussy.
the opposite. Finesse taking the rest of his team.
Perfect. Huh?
Rajma chawal all day, bhai.
Rajma chawal with the side of pussy. Raita
Like
ke sath.
actually, maybe a fake towards B. They've given him Spike. He's going to TP over. Want to force rotations potentially? Not being baited. Yeah, I think anywhere. It could be the idea in mind, but no one's really being pressured. Zelsis wants to take this early fight. He does win it, but guess what? Yeah, it's that bait and switch. That was the goal. That was the hope. Yet it's still Cloud9 who are in control. Not being baited at all in the slightest. Finesse, last one standing. Positioning noted.
बढ़िया है, fake करोगे तुम.
Cool idea from NRG, but not really enough behind it.
That's a great way of using the Omen ult in that round, isn't it? That having pressure on both sides of the map. Either side could become the fake there. But I think one of the other parts was that Zelsis managed to avoid the 0 point.
Yeah.
Didn't get caught. So they committed towards A instead. And Cloud9 just held their ground. They weren't flustered in that moment. They didn't all start scurrying away and playing B.
No over-rotation.
And I think part of the reason for that is that there's still an alarm bot played in mid here. And NRG, the way that Finesse is calling this has been very heavily towards B. And then quite a few through Cat and now A main. There hasn't been any
Chet Singh, हाँ वे Indian ही है.
There hasn't really been a goal to try and flush out the killjoy utility.
है
That's
मगर
often going to be giving the defending team that level of security.
Indian ही है.
Damn.
Chet Singh.
Global esports join कर ले कभी.
With a lot of these teams because popping
Global esport में खुद Indian नहीं है, एक ही Indian था.
is really effective.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
हाँ.
Finding it difficult to
सिर्फ एक
play
वही
through
है
that extra
Indian.
layer when you run these
क्या नाम था उसका?
Omen compositions as well, because the walls are
हमारा Rossi, SK Rossi, बस वही है.
Means that NRG have to spend that little bit extra utility
अच्छा खेलता है क्या?
just to try and clear through if they wouldn't even have the chance of trying to break any of that utility that was in mid. And if you spend that, it's not utility you've got them for the side pops, but
Cloud9 with 4 players on A.
Okay, what the
I
fuck?
do have a bit of a read on this, maybe from the half fight, with the way NRG have been leaning so heavy towards B. Maybe that's their expectation. Sky flash over the top, that gets good info, so no, at least one player's there.
Yeah, they actually rotate back out and spread back out almost immediately in the round.
Here we go, Victor. Taking a space there on the top side of Generator, but well, now it's dealt with. Picks up the easiest kill. On to Crash. Spike's planted now, so money earned. There is a little bit of danger now into this round, but with the lockdown committed, door broken, either NRG choose to fight or vacate. What do they want to do now? Time's running out. They have to start moving forwards, but it's watched for. Lockdown's broken. Perfect KO nade. And this is a KO nade. Down to Finesse with just a frenzy. He's got to do so much work, and it's not available to him. Cloud9. The discipline there, making sure that they held down that angle when the fight towards that lockdown was taking place.
I like the idea from NRG. They get in. The KO nade is good. The way in which they fight aggressive towards tree is nice as well. But Cloud9 had the better weaponry, and they're being able to save these situations. They're on the favored side of Ascent, and they're finding those necessarily kills in the round in order to completely shut NRG out. This is the exact opposite of what we saw on Haven. NRG win the pistol, and now they are 1-7 when it comes to the other rounds in the half. NRG need to pick up at least one of these final couple rounds.
Oh, Cloud9 pistol हार गई.
Pistols have been going.
हाँ, pistol हार गई. पहला pistol हार गई.
Last 2 moments, last 2 chances. Leaf doesn't know where he's going. Tagged out, but no punish. Dogs used to re-clear there. It's a good stun to connect, but how was it that NRG play this one? Still sitting. Drone now through main, and aiming for this A split here, but his wine position. Oh, does it get cleared? Does it get cleared? Jake hiding, waiting it out. Som. Looks like he's watching for it. Paranoia through. Yeah, Hunter's Fury. It clears it. Wow. They're aware. Dropping down. Finesse manages that. Zephyr was hoping for a fast flood in to see if he could catch them unaware, but no. Won't happen. Another reflank. Artist this time spotted. Alarm bot, and he's going to be backing away, but it's looking good so far for NRG. What more can Leaf do? Finally can use his dash. Lovely shot with the reaction times, but Energy there, the triple face and the triple swing. Winnable. Down to just Celsius. It's a 1v2. With finesse this low, it is entirely winnable. Breaking the door. Starting to hear the tick now of the spike, and it's becoming difficult. Needs a bit of a blessing because the options are running out. And finesse, he realizes it. Takes the peek right over the boxes, takes away Celsius's head, and so NRG, it's a 4th round on the attack side that they've gained. They'd love to grab another one.
Again, especially with how bad their pistols have been going. They did win one in this map, but it was their first of the series so far. They're 1-4. So unless you're banking on it, you'd love a 5th here. It has not been a successful attack side, but usually, finesse teams are gonna be good on the defense. The roles, though, we haven't even really discussed the fact that they're so strange here. Maybe the desk will be breaking that down a little bit, but here we go. Heading into the final round, Rooney pops the ultimate. In the opposite side to where you might expect, normally 100 Thieves are going to be putting that over towards A, for example. But this one blocks off B main with a turret as well to help control that early. And that 0 point for Market doesn't really threaten anything because the alarm bot survives.
Still there. It's that peace of mind, extra layer of security. Now that swarm's being used. That's a recall on a turret just so it doesn't get broken. But this time, Celsius does have to keep a closer eye onto it with the shock darts. Doesn't catch on to the alarm box. It's pushed pretty deep. Smoked off. Victor attempting for a bit of a subterfuge play. He tries to knife the alarm bot there. I mean, successful in it. Unusual attempt to remove it. 40 seconds left, though. The Viper's Pit has really corralled NRG into a weird spot. Where do they take this? Do they want to just push all the way through into spawn?
Cloud9 have... Oh! The miss from Victor is devastating. Especially with how much Cloud9 have pushed out through Gelato.
25 seconds. Finesse, what are you looking at, son? The knife out in his hands with the triple push. The reflank all the way down, and it is a disaster. Cloud9 with all the right reads, all the control. The necessities to win out this round. Shut down with a spike in the middle of no man's land. It's just like that. Significant
8 for half.
to this first
C9
half.
nice. और इस बार मैंने पैसे नहीं लगाए. किसी पे भी नहीं लगाए.
And it puts everything down to this next pistol round. It really does. 8-4 feels very average for a Sent defense.
Artist KJ क्यों खेल रहा?
What?
पता नहीं, बहुत ही अजीब
Same
combo
first
रखा है
half
इस बार.
we've had, but enough about that. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down so far.
Thank you so much, fellas. And yes, 8-4 on defense for NRG, Riv. Just not something that I thought I would have been seeing going into the next half, but here we are. And now C9, they're right there. They could close this out.
They could. If their attack comes out as strong as we hope, right? We hear it being the defensive sided. Was 8 enough if Energy can push through with this comp? Maybe dismantling this new agent select that C9 tries to bring in, it could go wrong. C9 had a lot of their wins here by pushing out, gaining aggression, and finding out what was happening to NRG throughout the rounds.
They did, but last time we saw C9 make a switch over to the attacking side after a really solid defense, what ended up struggling a little bit for them was oftentimes these post punts. So often it was being retaken by 100 Thieves, and you see that one across their series. They've been good on other maps, but here on Ascent, it's where they struggled. But the difference is that C9 have come back in. They saw the issues versus 100 Thieves, even though the first half was so dominant, and now they've brought this Viper composition that I think gives them a lot of options on the defensive side for the post plant, and also in mid in particular. When you're playing that default, you can put that orb up. You can put it down whenever you choose. We've talked a lot about this duo of Leaf and Zephyr.
चलो 5 पिस्टल हुए हैं अभी तक.
To come up and down gives them a lot of choices for space to take in the mid round, which I think is a big strength that C9 can play to in this half.
Yeah, we wanted some innovation, Riv, and I do feel like we're getting a little bit of that from C9. We're getting a lot of that, as a matter of fact. It's been really fun to watch.
Yeah, their ability to push up, use this wall to take more space. The mid-round calls where we saw Leaf getting a 4K coming out because they decide to re-hit on a B exec off the defensive side of B. The C9 is keeping it flowing. They're keeping it moving because I think they know if they give Energy any bit of space, Mimi, Energy's going to run with it.
This was another one of those role swaps for NRG, and we'll have to see how this works out with Artis as the anchor and Victor on the jet.
All right, well, this is it. Do or die for both teams. The stakes couldn't be higher. Let's go ahead and send it over to two casters who used to call it football, but now call it soccer. It's Brennan Sideshow.
Outlandish. Just not true, really, is it? Just not true at all. Just making stuff up.
I am, however, paying attention to what the desk were talking about when it comes to Valorant. The Victor Artist swap is really interesting. What makes this map different to Haven to the point where they would want to swap those roles around?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see on the defense side here. Artist
stack
had a
pe ja rahe hain
very
log.
rough attacking half, wasn't able to get very much value out of the lurks and wasn't able to get very many kills either. This pistol could be everything.
The early knife did spot out a couple of these Cloud9 players, but look at this. Through the wall. Victor just wants to disengage, but already pushing all the way into the side as a dash off their own. Doubled up, taking a fight. They are favored. It's Cloud9.
C9 ka
For the
pistol
first
ek
two
baar.
kills.
Completely caught backpedaling. Both of those players on NRG. And I can't understand. Did they just expect Cloud9 to be walking through their own wall without any thought?
Difficult for NRG to make the most out of this one. Limited with the utility. It's such a wide swing by Jake. Right clicks doing good work here, but already sees Elsis. Separating the rest of them, it's all up to Finesse. Has one flash. Up close here. Flash around the back, is scared of being pushed with the knife out in the open. Pistol round for Cloud9, and it feels that much closer to
में से
sailing
5 pistol
away
जीत
with
गए.
the entirety of the series.
5 out of 6 pistol rounds won for Cloud9. And if there was a chance for NRG to get back into this, which there definitely is on a defense-sided map like Ascent, I think a lot of it was going to come down to the pistol. You think about the deficit they're going to be at now. Assuming Cloud9 win the anti-eco, which they've been good at, it's a 6-round deficit that they've got to try and recover.
Not impossible.
Not impossible,
but very, very difficult.
Very tough. Cloud9 are going to be feeling themselves stretching closer to really sitting on top of the standings in terms of the North American teams.
Yeah, we were talking about it, setting it up at the beginning, the last hopes of North America. Cloud9, NRG, the way they've been looking in terms of their strength. But it's Cloud9 who are going to be nearing the top of those standings, which is quite unusual indeed. No one really had that expectation. But they've come out with really good counter-stratting.
Yes, they have. And their own game plan, their own ideas are really lovely too. I think they look like an extremely cohesive team when they play together. Now Cloud9 grouping up over towards B. There's nobody there. It's a gamble stack from NRG on A. But this should be a clean one.
Make sure to use the necessary util, clearing out into the sides. Yeah, it should be an easy and free plan for them, so a bit of extra money. Spam. In the common angle there with a Marshall. A couple of hit shots rattled away. There was a potential for a kill. I mean, Leaf had to updraft away out of it. Now, this is interesting. NRG, they pop down on smoke, so Som's cut off one of the angles quite quickly.
And it's possible that we just see NRG hold and try and bleed Cloud9 of all their weaponry.
Oh my goodness.
No
Almost.
done,
That was very close.
Udbagan, you still here?
And NRG are scared of the potential there for the B main push, but already fighting back. So util used. Is NRG trying to take these guns away, make it that much more expensive, that much more dangerous. They hold their ground. They sail away, another round win, up to 10 for Cloud9.
Now the question becomes, what do they look like once guns get on the board for NRG? You expect this NRG squad to be good in terms of setting Victor up, having good defensive protocols.
C9 ने time out
Cloud9
किया, वो तो जीत रहे
demonstrated
थे.
some excellence of their own in the first half. And I'm sure they've prepped for this side. They're going to take a tactical timeout.
Interesting.
I mean, I think you have 2 to burn in the map, right? The first half went so well for Cloud9, they haven't had to use any of
तो
them.
इसके बाद सोने जा रहा है क्या कर रहा है?
10-4 up. You do not want to let this
पता
slip.
नहीं यार, देखते हैं.
If MCE's got a chance to
सर दर्द तो
reinforce
बहुत हो
and
रहा.
remind Cloud9
सो जाइए
what
उसके
the
बाद
bonus
तो.
round strat is,
मैं
what their game
5-10
plan
मिनट
is
का
moving
पावर नैप लूंगा,
forwards,
फिर
what to
वापस
try.
आऊँ.
I mean, this is just free for MCE.
Sure.
And then he's still got another timeout later on if NRG starts to mount a comeback. So I really don't mind this. I think it benefits Cloud9 much more than it benefits NRG.
Yeah, there is that idea at the back of my head of it being that double-edged sword. You're giving the team that's down and out that chance to talk, but the bonus round is important.
And I also think that NRG won't consider themselves down and out. They're on the favored side of Ascent. Yep. They've made comebacks before. They're extremely, extremely experienced players. They're not going to let a situation like this shake them, even if they do look like they're on the ropes currently.
3 rounds, that's what stands between Cloud9 getting an absolutely monumental win versus NRG.
And at some point, we've got to stop calling them upsets.
Nah, exactly. Been on the up and up. NRG as well, losing this one. Dropping down to what, 1 and 3 in the standings?
Yes, it's the difference between Cloud9 going 3 and 1 and NRG going 1 and 3. Still recoverable for their split, but not the start that they were looking for.
Tempered beginning. Across the map with the knife there just for some early information. But look at Cloud9, the way they just waited that out. It lands, no one getting tagged by it. The drone spotted out, so that is dealt with.
A पर जा रहा है और A पर अकेला है.
Orb gained. Yeah, that's Celsius trying to prioritize that lockdown.
This Viper Orb that Rooney has thrown to like fake that he could be getting in on B has pulled a lot of attention. Oh, the flash, the recon dart. But they mistimed the peak a little. Victor could have been a bit faster on that and maybe found a pick.
It was there, but now a call's being made by NRG. They realize, okay, well, only Rooney was spotted. Maybe this isn't going to be landing over towards B. We've got to retake the rest of the map. That's what that knife was for there. Lands across. There's a contact here. Leaf is just walking, waiting right in, but Som's got the crosshair placement for it, expecting it. Teleport to disengage. Double-pronged attack. As you can see, it's Rooney trying to make the most of this one, but it wasn't expecting that crossfire setup.
He did not think Victor would still be here.
Spike is planted.
I think Zels is locked down.
Cloud9 only with 3 players left standing in this post plant here. So, Blazer up.
Scout destroyed.
Broken. Flash pushes them back.
Oh, nice
Lockdown's got to be dealt with as well. This puts that time pressure on. Dash across. Spraying through. My goodness. It's NRG who dropped down onto the side. This lockdown will go down. Or will go off, I should say, but there's a gap in it. Players are low. Could this still be winnable? Celsius time running low. Wait, spray down. Did they have any time? Do they even have enough time? That is the question. It seems likely they do indeed. Still survive. Lots of seconds at the end.
Still plenty. It baited me though. It baited me. I couldn't hear the spike pinging.
That's important for NRG to take the win in that round, but not just the win, also with 4 players surviving, a clean one.
Yeah, that's going to put their economy in a very nice spot.
अगर वो ऊपर विक्टर को मार देता ना हो जाता क्योंकि फिर 2 बच
जाते damage to benefit them coming into later rounds. We've seen some moments of miraculous gameplay coming out from these Cloud9 players, from Leaf, from Zeppa as well. Can they grab anything here?
I'm sure if that was intentional, just
nice, fast
getting caught there, but they are already in the sight. So on with a shorty in the corner, that is too much damage done. But we can buy a Cloud9.
भाई बहुत ही अच्छी साइड किया रहा ना एकदम सर.
साइड पे था ही नहीं ना कोई इनके.
To get themselves into the post plan now. Spike down.
Omen था.
NRG with the better weapons. What are they going to try and do for this one? Tagged up, Leaf dodging, juking. There's a flash in his face as well as Viper Orb makes it difficult to get through. Trailblazer. That's that exchange of utility. Victor, dash, engage over through. Does he realize now he should? Players in hell. Jake wins 1. 2 more though. Shorty. Oh my goodness, it's going this way, that way. Leaf still alive. Planted for it. Needs to win the fight out, but can't quite land the shots there. So.
Come back again.
Dangerous. Rocky, but it's NRG who win another one.
And as we progress through this half, there will be moments in it where Cloud9 have full weaponry, like this next round coming up, and it's a moment for them to get the ball rolling. They only need 3 attacking rounds from here, but at all times, NRG are going to be catching up if they don't take the opportunities as they're presented. C9 without any big ults to work with. You've got an Omen ult. We saw NRG try to craft a bit of a like double fake play off the back of that, but there's not many teams that are really gonna cook.
Deploying drone.
Deep flash not spotting.
Victor is very, very pushed up on A main with his operator here.
I think Jake was spotted there, but might not matter. The goal of this one seems to be a bit of mid-control, so Trailblazer leading the way. Alarmbot is in a very defensible position. If there's any contact on this, it looks like Finesse has the jump spot. Did he see anybody? Not too sure. No, he's backing away. But it comes down to crashes. Alarmbot's broken, and the angle's not clear.
angle to check कर ली.
No utility to help.
सबसे common angle.
Does this hit really still need to come through? No, they cancelled the TP, yet still they want to try and foul their way into B. Making a lot of noise in the process. NRG should be aware of it, Victor. It's a re-clearance from him into the top of mid. Right into market, taking a fight to them. It's 3 versus 3, and Victor's claimed that operator. So, shuts it down as they're trying to cross back, but it is very chaotic right now. It's messy, it's scrappy. Victor wants to meet them.
Zeppa's just a little piece of bait here. Rooney might have an opportunity to catch people in spawn.
And Zeppa there is
30 seconds left.
absolutely massive.
Spike down A.
Spike dropped at his feet. It's left up to Rooney with 60 health. And it's not set up for him. 20 seconds left. Has to take liberties of the way he's clearing that one. And Artis has handed essentially a freebie.
Really interesting the way that Victor played that round. He pushed up. There was an early 0 point in A main, and Victor gets posted on a very deep angle. First of all, he's holding underneath the one-way, which we saw from his point of view. Then he swings Gelato so that he's posted there, picks up the Alt Orb to get Blade Storm, and goes on a flank. You know, those are the kind of things that we've actually seen from both of these teams, using the information that you hear from your teammates in order to get aggressive on another part of the map. And the aggression on the defense has worked for both sides.
Making the plays this time. Don't see this too often. Anchoring Jet right at the back. Dart tags. Operator in the back of it. That's Victor. Looking down those sight lines, TPing forwards. They need to deal with him still. Pushing down, dash forwards. He's out in the open. And it's Jake with the shot. Oh my goodness. Looking like the Wild West out here. And look at the risks he's taking. He was hoping for an easy one. Drone timing, smoke now, dropped off. It is 3-on-3 with a spike in a post plant. And an operator reclaimed as well. So Zeppa's going to be able to watch that lane angle. How to NRG navigate this?
They're going to get Recon Dart back online in a moment. They still have a paranoia, so...
Short evasion.
Recon spots it. Any spam through the walls will do it, but it's Cloud9. 1v3, dropping up. Has to be the race. Swing.
Nice. Thrifty निकाल दिया भाई.
Thrifty round and a dangerous one at that.
मैं उसे चेहरे से चार निकाल दिया भाई.
कितना बेहतरीन मारे ना उसने
fresh out of college, 21 kills.
भाई साहब.
ये देख.
And there's that statistic we were
क्या
talking
होगा?
about. Cloud9 on easy
KO वाले तो
they
क्या
have so
बेहतरीन
much more
मारा.
success compared to any other team.
It's bonkers. It really is. I've got a question. What on earth Victor was up to there, though?
Anchoring at the back?
He's trying to dash forwards and get value out of a flash shorty play, I think, because Finesse is flashing for him. But I really think if he just tried to stay alive inside of his smokes in backside, the shorty's better there, surely.
This is interesting. Disrespect shown there with a knife. The dart doesn't get tagged. Oh, Leaf spotted. Position noted there. I believe lit up.
Victor कितना low
Victor
है?
playing right behind their Viper wall.
30
Aggressive.
HP.
Off game though. Now we see it. That's going to be the Seekers online.
3 ult हैं. Vipers.
Look at a bird's eye
Sky
approach to this one.
They have a lot of big ultimates to try and take this back. And Crashes is not in a spot where he can stop the hit coming through with his Hunter's Fury.
No commando. Finesse uses it. As soon as the first piece of util is used, still Victor will fall. There's a chance now. Cloud9 can slow down his attacking round. Wait this ult out.
Are they going to have enough time to be able to get back into the site here? And Crashes repositioning slowly. Now
they're thinking it's going
to Hunter's Fury as that sight comes through.
Very good. With the dart still active, or at least in his back pocket to use.
You should
Lockdown not निकल जाना चाहिए.
Does he opt to use it now to break the Hunter's Fury? No. With time running this low, looks like his goal is going to be trying to deny the plow. That is just elite, but
nice,
returned with the fire.
Trade अच्छा.
With Crashes falling, there's no Hunter's Fury now to play into this post plant, and the Viper's Pit could get even more done.
Jake कितना aggressive
gone away with this. Paranoia close, Som will punish. But still this pit It's going to come down to that luck of the draw. Can you take down the Viper? Can you spam the common angles? Yeah. Can you get away with murder? Still the pit remains up. So damn hard. Alarm bot at his feet. Zelsis. All about this timing now. All about the kill that he's about to collect. And still in the pit. The decay damage kicking in. So run and gun. Hoping he was blessed with a free one. It's not going to be the case. And that's that 12th round for Cloud9. One more stands between them winning this series.
NRG are going to be kicking themselves for losing the past 2 rounds. They've been set up with a potential victory in both of them. They lost the anti-eco with Victor playing backside B, and then they lose this, where they got the first pick. Wasn't this a 3v5?
It's insane.
I mean, Cloud9 getting into a very advantaged situation there with the pit on site, bringing it down to a 2v2. NRG's economy is in shambles. Cloud9 are on the verge of winning this one.
Shambles, absolutely dismal. Working with nothing at all. Son with a jiggle peek. He's hunting for that info. The knife was timed a little bit earlier. And it's Cloud9 who are regaining the space. It's creeping and crawling. They got a sight line on Wine. They know that it could be compromised for that jump spot. Okay, Son was spammed out, but that's going to be the go button. Leaf moves forwards, waiting inside of his smoke, just trying to bait out that utility. It's a flooding attempt by NRG. Spending everything. Hunter's Fury comes across, was never falling. Maybe something could be done.
ये तो next level खेल रहा है आज.
Well, it's all about this, and with the rifle, it just looks impossible.
Why leaf बोल रहा हूँ. C9 actually ये वगैरह के जाने के बाद बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं.
We had the conversation earlier, Josh. At what point do we stop calling it upsets? At what point do we just accept the Cloud9?
अभी 2-1 से 2-1 हुआ है. 3 maps में से 2 जीती हो.
That's going to be affording him quite a bit of space timing with the ult cancelled, so he doesn't get detained. And that crossfire setup is everything with the judge. Nothing to be done. Cloud9.
जेक ने क्या बढ़िया करा.
बहुत ही प्यारी सीरीज भाई.
भाई जेक ने क्या प्यारा करा. लॉकडाउन में पूरे वक्त रहा. आखिरी के 3 सेकंड में अल्ट कर दिया और फिर कैंसिल. और फिर 2 निकाल दिए. भाई GG well played. GG well played. मार चुदाओ NRG. Kinda called it out. 3 series 3 मैप जाएगा. Didn't want it to go that way, but it did. What is Tariq saying?
These recent losses to Mibr and now Cloud9, both in 3 maps.
To be fair, I
mean, NRG MIBR से भी हार गई थी.
We've faced like all the hardest teams so far. I feel like.
NRG MIBR से भी हार गई थी.
शाह.
ठीक.
MIBR उतनी बुरी भी नहीं है भाई. ये देखिए एरिया. ये रहा 4K. ये देखिए. क्या 4K भाई. बहुत ही बढ़िया 4K था भाई वो. तू था नहीं उस वक्त. क्या बढ़िया 4K हो गया. विक्टर ने बहुत प्यारा खेला भाई. एंटी बेचारा. नाइस ट्राई. बट जेक और लीफ बेहतरीन.
बहुत ही प्यारा खेला.
क्या तू सोने चले जा. तेरे सिर दर्द हो रहा है भाई. तो
नहीं अपने आप नींद आ जाएगी.
अबे फिर फोन पे लगा रहेगा फालतू. तेरा नेट ही बर्बाद होगा.
नहीं अभी तो वाईफाई पे ही हो. VPN से डिस्कॉर्ड कनेक्ट हो जाता है ना.
जैसे नींद आने लग जाए.
हाँ.
मेरी स्ट्रीम ऑन कर दियो. क्या पता सो जाए तो मेरी स्ट्रीम ऑन करके सो जाए.
मैं बहुत करता हूँ. मैं YouTube पे माइनक्राफ्ट वीडियोस लगाता हूँ और सो जाता हूँ. कोलानी इसका एज यही करता रहता हूँ मैं.
लीप के इनका कोच कितना मोटा है. ओए गिरा दिया था. जेल्सिस गिर गया था. जेल्सिस है भाई बफ्ड. जिम जाता है पूरा.
बहुत ज्यादा बफ्ड है भाई ये.
लीन बॉडी. असली बफ्ड तो इनका कोच है MC.
नेक्स्ट.
तो देख उठा के ले गया.
not just in how he's lifted his players.
नेक्स्ट मैच थोड़ा जल्दी शुरू करना चाहिए ना
Is that supposed to be the MCE
क्या
carry?
नेक्स्ट मैच थोड़ा जल्दी शुरू करना चाहिए
ट्रू 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 बट उनके लिए तो सुबह ही हो रही है ना दिन के शाम वगैरह जो भी है अमेरिका में क्या टाइम हो रहा है व्हाट
रात हो रही होगी यार
टाइम इन अमेरिका नाउ
अमेरिका में भी कहाँ हो रहा है वो उस पर डिपेंड करता है ना
लॉस एंजलिस 4 बज रहे हैं भाई वहाँ दिन के 4 उनको कहीं घंटा फर्क पड़ता है
बहन के लौड़े साले
कोई नहीं भाई हम पैसिफिक जब देखते हैं जब पैसिफिक में हो रहा होता है दिन में 3:30 हो रहा होता है जब भी उसके मैच हो रहा होता है ग्लोबली
यार
स्पोर्ट्स
अमेरिका वाले पैसिफिक थोड़ी देखते हैं पर
देखते हैं डायरेक्ट देखता है सारे भाई सब कुछ देखते हैं सब लोग पैसिफिक में अच्छी टीम्स है ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स को छोड़ के चलो वैलोरेंट स्टैंडिंग देखता हूँ जरा
कैल्स
नंबर 1
कोई लाउड को तो कोई
4 विन 0
भैंस जो
लॉस
लाउड को कौन हराएगा यार
सेंटिनल्स ये रहेगी बता रहा हूँ भाई फ्यूरिया 3 विन्स 1 लॉस लेविथन 3 विन्स 1 लॉस क्लाउड9
Cloud9
भी
2
अब 3
win
नहीं अब
1 loss
क्लाउड9 भी अब 3 विन 1 लॉस हो गई है
3 पे आ गया ना
हाँ 3 विन 1 लॉस M100 2 win 2 loss MIB 2 win 2 loss NRG 2 win 1 win 2 NRG का
सेंटिनल्स को आज जीतना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई
NRG का 2 win 2 loss हो जाएगा अब सेंटिनल्स का 1 week ओह
ये क्रू इतना गंदा खेल रही है
क्रू इज द एग्जैक्ट ऑपोजिट ऑफ लाउड
बट इतना गंदा यार उन्होंने एलसी की और चैंपियनशिप में इतना गंदा तो नहीं खेला था
Pacific DRX 5 wins 0 losses Gen G देख जेटा डिवीजन तुम्हारा भाई पैसिफिक वालों को देखते हैं DRX अच्छी है जेटा अच्छी होती है पेपर एक्स भी बहुत अच्छी है T1
पेपर
भी बहुत
एक्स
अच्छी है
T1
बाकी बकवास है ओ ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स को 1 विन मिल गई डेस्पो 1 विन आ गई भाई EMEA फनाटिक 4 विन 0 लॉसेस
स्टैटिक भाई
लिक्विड तो हागती है आजकल अगर सेंटिनल्स आज नहीं जीती तो फिर बहुत टफ हो जाएगा सेंटिनल्स जीती 1 विन 4 लॉसेस फिर वो उस पे आ जाएंगे नंबर 9 पे वो स्टिल क्रू से ऊपर होंगे स्टिल क्रू से ऊपर
यार आज का मैच जीतना तो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है
अगर जीते तो क्या होगा 2 विन 3 लॉसेस तो बेसिकली यहाँ पर आ जाएंगे MIBR के नीचे एक अबे आज किसके साथ है उनका
MIBR
ओ MIBR के साथ है ना तो MIBR का क्या होगा 2 विन 3 लॉसेस हो जाएगा हाँ तो सेंटिनल्स बस एक पोजीशन ऊपर आ जाएगी बेसिकली क्योंकि अभी
जितना वो हग रहे हैं ना बहुत एक पोजीशन ऊपर आना
एनआरजी और सेंटिनल्स सेम है 1 विन 3 लॉसेस तो उनका टाई हो रखा है अभी
एनर्जी क्रू में कौन जीतेगा मतलब एनर्जी क्रू का कब है
किसका
एनर्जी और क्रू का
क्रू का
सॉरी सेंटिनल्स और क्रू माय बैड
सेंटिनल्स और क्रू का है सेंटिनल्स और क्रू का तो है ही नहीं अभी
ऐसा कैसा हो सकता है
अभी नहीं है अभी सेंटिनल्स का नेक्स्ट मैच होगा 5 तारीख
Cloud9
नहीं 1 तारीख को फर्स्ट में Cloud9 के अगेंस्ट मजा है
और तब ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स
क्या ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स साले
नहीं और
ग्लोबल
तब किसके साथ ये अच्छा इविल जीनियस के साथ सॉरी
फिर
इविल
एजी
जीनियस
के
के
साथ
साथ है
ग्लोबल यूनिवर्स में बोल ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स तो पैसिफिक है भाई तूने तो चेंज ही कर दिया सेंटिनल्स के 2 मैचेस हैं अगर वो ये जीतती है फिर ये भी जीतती है ये भी जीतती है 3 मैच लाउड का किसके साथ है ये कौन है भाई ये कौन सी टीम है
क्रू
क्रू तो ये है ये कौन
हाँ
सा ये लोगो क्रू का नहीं है क्रू का लोगो ये है।
what the fuck? क्या? हाँ, गलती करी है डिजाइन वाला मतलब।
आई थिंक क्रू के साथ में, बट क्रू और लाउड का मैच तो हो नहीं गया था। पता नहीं, देखते हैं। अभी सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस MIBR, फिर कल है 100
Leviathan
थीव्स
versus 100 Thieves.
वर्सेस लेवियाथन। लेवाय नहीं हो, मेरे को भी लगता था लेवियाथन है। लेवियाथन है वो, लेवायथन नहीं है अपेरेंटली। इवल जीनियसेस वर्सेस लाउड, इजी लाउड विन, और मे बी अ बिग अपसेट, इवल जीनियसेस डिफीट्स लाउड। ब्रो, मजे आ जाएंगे ना। द फर्स्ट वन टू
सच है।
डिफीट लाउड, इवल जीनियसेस। इवल जीनियसेस भी नहीं, क्रू। लाउड वर्सेस क्रू, और क्रू हरा दे। सोच, 2-0 से पहले दोनों मैप लगातार, वो भी 13-5 13-4 ऐसे करके। ऐसा चाहता हूँ मैं।
तो होगा नहीं
मजा,
पर अच्छा है।
हाँ हो जाए, मजा आ जाएंगे। फिर है Cloud9 वर्सेस फ्यूरी और एनर्जी वर्सेस क्रू। एनर्जी जीत जाएगी, और Cloud9 और फ्यूरिया। ओह, फ्यूरी और Cloud9 एग्जैक्ट अभी सेम है, तो कोई भी जीत सकता है। 100 थीव्स एनर्जी का रीमैच है। वो 100 थीव्स एनर्जी का रीमैच है भाई।
ओह 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 ओह,
MIBR वर्सेस फ्यूरिया।
इंटरेस्टिंग।
C9 मेरे को लग रहा है C9 जीत जाएगी सेंटिनल से। ये मेरे लिए बहुत टफ होगा, क्योंकि मेरे को दोनों टीम बहुत पसंद है। लाइक आई वांट सेंटिनल्स टू विन रियली।
पहले आज तो जीत जाए।
अबे आज भी जीत जाएगी तो क्या हुआ, अभी तो सीजन की शुरुआत ही है। अभी तो महीने 1.5 महीने चलेगा। When is Sen gonna play? Schedule and info. साढ़े तीन,
और 4 बज गए।
3:30, अरे वो उसका अमेरिकन टाइम टू IST है।
3:30 AM करो। हम्म?
अबे उनका तो PM है ना पागल।
ओ हाँ।
सुबह 4 बजे मैच है। It was
अभी का
supposed to
टाइम
be.
करो।
It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be at 4:30. बट उसकी वजह से लेट हो गया ऑब्वियसली। टैलेंट स्पोर्ट्स वर्सेस जीटा डिवीजन का भी है आज। अच्छा है, तो उसके भी दिखा रहा है, सिर्फ अमेरिका देख लेना। हाँ, इवल जेनेसिस वर्सेस लाउड, एनर्जी वर्सेस क्रू। इसके चैलेंजर्स के नहीं देखते। हाँ, लाउड वर्सेस क्रू वही है उसका। सेन वर्सेस ईजी। ईजी से तो जीत ही जाए।
मेरा 4:30 का अलार्म बच गया।
सेन वर्सेस 100 थीव्स वापस कब हो गया रीमैच? रुक जा, अभी 100 थीव्स वर्सेस वो रीमैच है ना। 100 थीव्स और उसका ही देखा था ना हमने, हैं? 100 थीव्स वर्सेस
हाँ
एनर्जी हो, हम दोनों नहीं देखा था ना। 100 थीव्स और एनर्जी हुआ था ना,
शायद से।
जिसमें बहुत पैसे हारा था ना।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो तो सेंटिनल्स लाउड था।
नहीं नहीं, हाँ 100 थीव्स एनर्जी का मैच है। ये रहा, 30 तारीख को। इससे पहले कौन से मैचेस हुए हैं 100 थीव्स के? क्रू, Cloud9 और EG के साथ।
Cloud9 के अगर जीत गए थे ना 100 Thieves,
हाँ 2-0 से
या हार गए थे?
2-0 से जीत गए थे Cloud9 इवल जेनेसिस से।
नहीं नहीं, हार गए थे।
अरे
एरो
बता।
Cloud9 की तरफ पॉइंटेड है।
अच्छा Cloud9 के अगेंस्ट था, Cloud9 में तो Cloud9 जीती थी 2-0। भाई 5 मिनट में शुरू हो रहा है बोल रहे हैं तो मतलब 4:50 तक हो गए शुरू, आफ्टर एवरी इंटरव्यू एंड स्टफ। चलो chat, I'm gonna let the stream run. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. पावर नैप लेके आया मैं, टाइमर लगा के सो। तू सोने जा रहा है उत्मा, क्या कर रहा है?
देख रहा हूँ, मैं भी पावर नैप लेता हूँ।
उठे नहीं तो
5
कॉल।
बजे का अलार्म तो बजता ही है मेरा।
तेरा फोन तो स्विच ऑफ नहीं था?
ओके और रहेगा।
अगर अगर मैं
पर
ना
फोन मत
उठूं,
ही करना।
अगर मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, अगर मैं ना उठूं तो मेरे को उठा दिया।
अगर मैं ही नहीं उठा तब?
तो फिर ठीक है, स्ट्रीम चलती रहेगी, दोनों सोते रहेंगे, वॉच टाइम आता रहेगा।
बढ़िया।
हेलो
हेलो
हेलो। हाँ, सोया भी नहीं, मैं रील्स ही देख रहा था और मेरा डॉगी आके उठ के आ गया, भौंक रहा था मेरे पे, बोल रहा है कि मेरे को गोद में रख। अब गोद में बैठा हुआ है। सोना है, सो जा, सो जा। सेंटिनल्स बोनस भी जीत गई। और तू बिना साउंड के देख
सेकंड
रहा
राउंड में उन्होंने एवन पे सबको उड़ा दिया।
है। लॉल तू बोनस राउंड देख रहा है, अब बोनस बिना साउंड के देख रहा है तुझे से।
So far, so good from the
Oh.
IGL, who's been heavily criticized heading into Super Week, given the changes that we've seen. With Tens taking a little bit break from the roster here, with the head coach change. Somebody wanted to target somebody else, and it fell to death, unfortunately. And I think right now, the micro calls he's making in that play too.
Yeah, he's doing just fine. Second. Tried to get ahead with the Trailblazer. And gets punished for it. Now, how far up do Mibr go here?
Just on the other side of the wall. I hear the blades online.
Toxin screen down.
And you can see Marv ready for it. Daring Heat to take a peek.
Nothing yet.
हीट पहले ऑप्टिक में नहीं था।
Losing second early is definitely something that's
Heat.
haunting.
हाँ तो ऑप्टिक तो वो चले गई ना।
These first kills.
मतलब ऑप्टिक
But
फ्रेंचाइजिंग
second in
में
the
एंटर
roster,
नहीं
it's
कर पाई।
actually been quite impressive how he can go for it, but there's still
Oh.
pressure here in A main with the knives.
Heat. Oh, the trigger was primed for the pulling for so long.
And it's interesting there that the flash from JZT is so delayed.
Reckoning leaves them rolling as they have to run away, and it's all just a fake. Sentinels happy to give some of that pressure and rotate. They're going to be ahead of this too. MIBR, because of their lighter weaponry. Oh gosh, they're coming back into them.
Yeah, they're really not giving up on this A side, and MIBR has just stood still entirely this round. And look, Marv is actually no armor in this round. 5.2k, I think he might have forgotten.
13 seconds left, no time to pivot now, you've got to commit. Gotta take what's in front of you, that flash is good. Good trade though. Depp feeling a bit of the pressure, had to get the spike down, had to commit to it. And the round goes in favor of MIBR.
But they are stubborn there, aren't they? Both sides.
I thought they were going to rotate off and go B for sure. Especially with Saucy scaling up towards Link as far as he did.
Yeah, I think losing Zek in there at the beginning is one of the key parts that they didn't want to go towards B, just in case there was that stack, because all of a sudden you don't have the ability to cut up those angles and get back calls control. Ooh.
Hello chat, cute time.
You can see that shot from JZZ. And that gun too, remember, that was the one Phantom, the sole Phantom. And it contributes to a thrifty win, so MIBR.
मुझे ना शायद से बुखार हो गया है.
Not having the similar start that we saw against Leviathan. It was really, really rough for them.
मुझे बहुत ठंड लग रही है.
Chance for it to convert though, you see Heat with the op, and he's up by pillar already. Takes a more aggressive angle off of JZZ's flash and holds that line.
दो मिनट में एक और कंबल ले रहा.
Now a Trailblazer too, man, they're investing a lot to make sure he can get some space and find value.
Oh, well, not only that, but to deny the space for Marv. Beautiful double peek from Saucy and Zekin. But one of the things that really hurt Loud when they were approaching this game against Sentinels on Pearl was how aggressive Marv was getting on these lurks. He was constantly finding space through sewers, constantly finding space down B long. MIBR right now, stubborn against him, not giving him any quarter.
What do they do here? They've found the op. You've got some space taken from Pancada. You're going straight.
I'm surprised that Pancada doesn't have his old after the nice start that he had on the pistol round, so they don't have tools to break in with 30 seconds right now. It's got to be a regular execute. That's the big pick. KJ util down.
Now that should pave the way for them to go unless JCZ can do something about it. Continuing to farm. Getting another. The op pushed off. The sight lost and the spike planted.
Blocking sight.
खोल रहा.
The right moment to strike, to tuck away. But they've left Depp. And Marv is on the flank.
Enemy remaining.
Heat falls. RGL falls. MIBR fall.
What a response right away.
Oh, Pencho आपके ऊपर सो गया.
Who got pressured? Who has been getting pressured so often at the beginning of these rounds? Not dying. You can see the impact.
बढ़िया यार.
I was just talking about the flanks and how he's such an aggressive lurker. We saw it all last year. Why he was one of the best controllers in the world. And he really hasn't missed a beat. We're going to get a chance to see how he stands up in his second match of 2023 here. But so far, so good. Zach can get to pop the knives here.
Get out of my way.
See if MIBR heed the warning.
They've actually invested quite a bit into this. They've got Bulldog and 2 Vandals. JCZ again on that. Still can buy next round, so this isn't a full force or anything like that.
Once again, the Trailblazer first, second going up top, spots just a pixel of Miri's. They're investing in the lockdown too.
I think it's a good choice given the money situation that they saw at the beginning too. They know there's definitely a threat in this round. And they've made the right call. But how far does this push them back? Because they don't have plant yet. They've planted every single round so far.
They've cleared out back sight. They've cleared out everything, really. All of the space that MIBR had to give up, but it ends in a trade.
They're trying to push back hall there so Def has the room to actually plant.
What a rising.
But it costs them second. Is that a worthy trade?
Left to be determined, as MIBR have to deal through the dissecting utility of Harbor, of Viper. No angle is free, no angle is safe. Saucy falling, numbers in favor of MIBR. Can they get another one on the board as the spike ticks away?
That orb is actually not on. That orb is not on the molly.
It's been delayed though. They still haven't gotten it to half. It's just now restarted. He's far up. And that's another death. They're not gonna have enough time to do this.
Is there a half? Yes, there's a half.
Get it to half.
Enemy remaining.
A massive kill up from Marv. A massive 3K from Marv.
The Iceman steps up 2 rounds in a row now. In the final moments of it. I was just asking, are we gonna have a repeat? Incredible performance from Marv. Ooh. Animated on the side of Zekin too. It's a great start from Sentinels. And I was just mentioning how they've planned it every single round. They've turned a lot around since last week. It was obviously a good showing in the week prior as well, against Leviathan. But then to do it against Loud, and then now to step into this game, when we were talking about predictions for this in all sorts of different places, we were laughing when people were predicting Sentinels because it just didn't seem like a possibility given the turmoil this team is going through. Given the role swaps that this team is continuing to deal with, and given the fact that Tens has stepped out to recuperate.
In the face of all that, not too shabby a start for Sentinels here. Up 5-1. I think the one question on my mind, Ball, is how do MIBR deal with and approach the lurking tendencies of Marv? Because that's now 2, maybe even 3 rounds where we've seen him either have aggressive positioning and maybe he doesn't get value, but the truth is that's exposed and he continues to hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, it's unpredictable too. There he's playing the post plan, and that's exactly what you should expect on B-Long though. But you never know when it's gonna be a threat through sewers instead, so you're right.
And look at him. Cheeky guy going hunting again.
MIBR need to find a way to break these early bad starts that they've had so far in Super Week. Every single half, they've gone down a massive deficit. Right now, it's not looking any different. And remember, last week, they're coming off of a massive win against NRG.
Dude, the timing from Marv is outrageous. Just as RGL takes a step back, Marv is rewarded with a kill. That's clinical.
7-2 now. It's beautiful.
And here's the thing is we haven't seen a ton of adjustments other than RGL playing a little bit further up on Double Door Center. Marv, once again, is going to have a field day with this area of the map.
Ooh, big fake coming in here. Def as well. Sending it towards A, but obviously Zeka just got that kill on the lurking player.
Marv has to be careful here because he is up.
There's no way.
Oh, dear. All good.
Doesn't matter after all.
30 seconds
It just really, this round in particular, has felt like Sentinels have been able to press wherever they wanted and get whatever they wanted in exchange.
And that's out of the timeout as well.
Spike
Bazooka
planted.
just had a chance to talk to the MIBR players. And it's going to hurt because you think they would come in with a nice game plan, a nice adjustment to whatever, and feel confident about the next few. Instead, they get pummeled, forced to save in almost what feels like 30 seconds into the round.
Yeah. I mean, they'll have some time to talk things through here, but that's got to be so demotivating. Off of the timeout, you're absolutely right. Because sure, I mean, you don't want to call another one shortly thereafter.
You only get 2 in regulation. They're chasing. They've got almost a full pinch here.
Yeah. They've got plenty of guns here, too. That's going to be the first to fall. I don't know that there's going to be much more aggression. Oh.
Oh, I like it. You asked,
yeah,
and you said Zekid was going to try to put on a show for us.
I respect it.
That's that moment right there. Have to see a solution here for MIBR. They've got plenty of ults. Almost a full house.
What does that sound? That sounds like a whale.
I thought it was like owls or something. Birds.
Owls?
Yeah, there's other birds chirping inside of the...
मेरे हेडफोन की बैटरी डाउन हो गई तो मैं स्पीकर पे देख रहा हूँ म्यूट होगा थोड़ी देर के लिए
We'll figure it out. Someone will tell us. Light buy for MIBR. FRZ with just a frenzy and a bulldog for LGL.
I mean, At some point, Heat is going to have to capitalize on taking down Marv. Because I mean, this is a replay. Different scoreline, but same exact scenario. Although now Sentinels is calling a pressure in towards mid. And you're seeing a lot more of this, actually, in comparison to the Loud game.
FRZ with a lot to do here, and again, just has a frenzy. Yeah, he's gonna have to back up.
Great ult here from Uriz, but he's isolated, so the KJ util is gonna get popped. But he has to rush back, FRZ does, in order to help out Uriz. And they've spotted him, oh my goodness, Pancata.
That was so cheeky. As soon as the pit goes down, he drops his alarm bot, and it's just bait.
But for the first time here, this aggression on B Long might end up paying off. Because these Seekers, what?
Just when you thought it's just gonna be oh my goodness!
Spike down B.
How does he get 2?
That is the 6th sense there from JZZ. The round's over. Unless Marv can find a gap, Second's gonna continue to pressure down, but they've got to bring the spike all the way down.
I don't know that they know that Marv is there. It's not gonna matter though.
Spike down B. 10 seconds left. A.
There's a start. There's a start. JZZ. During the Leviathan game, we were constantly asking for somebody to step up from MIBR because I was wondering where the issue was against Leviathan. It wasn't, to me, a game plan issue. It was a player performance on the day of everybody. And I don't know if that's going to be repeatable. But you're going to have to consistently see this from JZZ, from RGL, the players who did pop off in that game against NRG.
Guys, a casual 13-4, right back into the action, right back into a little bit of space taken from Sentinels towards A.
And they didn't burn all of the ults. Actually, hold on. JCC has his Seekers again, by the way. He popped those right before that fight. Literally last round.
Harbor Wall sectioning off a couple of things. The Trailblazer up as well.
Not looking like a commitment, but the alarm bot just gets placed, so they're going to try to walk in after this.
Poison's off.
Second flash in the face of Muriz, who's still here. Now the Seeker's invested. Saucy not able to respond with some of his own, but he's getting the kills that he needs. Or it's op's on the opposite side of the map as well. I don't know that they know Saucy's positioning. All right.
I mean, great molly.
Yep, they know.
He's gonna get in the angle. Yeah, RGL.
Well done.
Good little team play there between those two.
Very well done. Sentinels have not been able to get out of here. That's certainly going to help things. The 2 remaining members of MIBR posted up in flowers. An op in hand for Heat. Spike planted. A 2v2 now. Def weak. Post plant's assumed. Banga.
Def gets away into Art.
Oh, they have the Reckoning. He has to swing. Yeah, they know their positioning. That's a shorty. That was a shorty. Now RGL on the 1v2. He gets it first. That was the weak one, but Banga trades it back.
And winning those little 2v2 situations are going to be huge to keep the momentum from MIBR down, because any sort of clutch against this team
Enemy remaining.
who rely on momentum, who rely on the players starting to swing together and pop off. It's ridiculous. I got to give credit to both Pancata and Def there. Def ran away into Art thinking that they could play post fight, but Pancata was stuck and he got back into the fight. Realizing his mistake of leaving his teammate and getting right back into the fray. Heat with a Vandal, but nobody else in MIBR with any significant weaponry here.
Guys, whoever is viewing this watch party, make sure to like, share, and subscribe. We are on our way to 1,030 subscribers.
No mid pressure. You see how MIBR are wary of it.
And this is just an eco, but see the possibility of the pit too. If this plant goes down, spamming that little cubby. Marv doesn't miss a beat, man.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe he took time off. There's the pit that you were just mentioning.
Yeah, given the fact that they obviously found the stack on the A site, you don't want to take any risks. Make this really difficult in a situation that could get dicey early.
Very nice. Deep flash to get info that there is a flank. No idea of how much is there. Now the alarm bot confirming at least one. They're wise to the fact that there very well may be more. Heat's able to get the first. But if they can just keep them back, that should be plenty. The pit is still in play as well. A 1-for-1, time short. Zetton's tucked into the corner as well, so he's able to hold the line even as they dance around the pit, even as they dance around the utility.
Player standing.
It's a round in favor of Sentinels yet again.
And Sasa gets the crowd active in what so far is a 6-round lead here for Sentinels. It's been incredibly fun to watch Sassy back on his primary role from last year.
It just looks so much more comfortable.
A lot more comfortable. Not that he was bad on smokes by any means, but
See you, buddy.
his firepower was definitely there.
शर्ट मेरी
It's
पाल
just
पाल
about the amount of things that he's comfortable to go for. And also whether he's in the moment.
अरे उस मोमेंट से चले गया
Okay, so MIBR just faked the pressure up B long. But they're entirely focused on actually
shot.
हूँ मैं बस म्यूट हो रहा है क्योंकि हेडफोन बंद हो गया
also trying to take a strong side towards A.
Yeah.
Sentinels has actually been favoring this game.
सुबह व्यूअर्स कैसे बढ़ गए मेरे 13 व्यूअर्स कैसे हो गए सुबह 5 बजे सब सेंटिनल्स का मैच देखने के लिए
Do anything with it. I wonder if Marv is just going to try to contact up.
You actually saw Sassy just flash in. Yeah, Marv contacting right now is going to push FRZ out. I'm not sure if he realizes that FRZ is the only player. What I wanted to mention about Sassy's flash, he flashed A main, and that's the cue for them to rotate back to B because they know they're not going to be able to recoup information right now. But MIBR, despite that, flashed and got the info. That's a mistake from FRZ. He knew the alarm bot went through.
It's a massive one. I guess he just assumed that between the alarm bot and the 2 nanos, they'd push back towards long. But he just stays. Just a little nook. Now the Reckoning invested. And it's just going to continue to scale them back. They've got the Seekers they can work with as well.
I've got your trail.
Easy stuff to peek off of here.
A lot of oomph behind this punch. They know the op up top. Looking for another angle. Death. Playing where Marv just was. Dude, Marv is just destroying them right now. Early round, late round, the flanks, straight up fights. It doesn't matter. Iceman's winning them all.
I said he doesn't miss a beat, but he's out there looking like Pretty Boy J.
I mean, come on.
One enemy remaining.
It's a clean shot. From Heat, he's going to be able to keep the op.
But for what?
Yeah.
That's another 4v5 conversion. Remember, he got that first pick on second.
Last round before the switch.
They're now 4 for 6 on 4v5s. That is a very, very strong conversion rate.
Outrageously strong.
And MIBR, even with that, even when Heat gets that, finds the gap to actually convert on the kill. They're not able to follow up. They're not able to make, Nuriz is not able to make a plan to capitalize on whatever space might be there or what's going to be missing from Sentinels' side. The fact that Marv has not died a single time up B long when he's getting so aggressive with it is absurd. It reminds me of how Khalil was playing against Leviathan when they had that first initial upset.
Marv
It's on the side of Furia, but right now Sentinels
Toxins going up.
still dealing with another Brazilian foe in front of them. Not again.
Dealing with him quite handily as well. This time he's passing
No
the arm bot.
way.
That makes this worse.
You have to call here for RGL. You have to.
He's behind the turret as well.
Going into FRZ is dangerous though.
Nice.
Because FRZ knew everything that was possible there, whereas he needed to make that call for RGL.
You should run.
He called for it too. He showed up at just the right time to help. Just when Marv thought he had a massive play before him. Goes a little sideways late in the round. Now just 30 seconds left before the spike gets planted, and it was denied, and delayed.
30 seconds left.
Both of us in the same map.
Yeah, same words.
Heat with blades, wanting to go fast. Too slow. It looks like he does, but he doesn't get anything for it yet.
Falling into the crossfire.
Not ready yet.
Oh, this brutal. I mean, they're stacked here and they aren't expecting it. Never mind, RGL is. Tankala has to do it on his own in the face of Reckoning, the swing into death.
Nice
As
one.
RGL gets the defuse, MIBR
Nice one.
gets a 3.
And they potentially get the 3-9 blessing too. You're seeing MIBR in a lot of these moments, a couple key players end up popping off. I think the idea there from Sentinels was good. Flash off with Saucy and Zek can get a peek. But they should have done it off the turret. Should have done it when MIBR is a little bit more advanced.
Just felt like even with that, it was impressive performance out of Sentinels nonetheless. Let's throw it back down to the desk to break down the first half.
Oh boy, look at that. By the way, we added some new furniture. So
You
look at
got a
us.
friend.
Leveling up, right? Who would have thought? I got a friend now, you know, the only one. Anyway, moving on though. Let's go ahead and talk about that half because as it stands, Marv is coming out here, Riv, and looking fantastic. Hasn't dropped a beat. Still doing the same thing he did last week. Looking great.
Funny, we were watching the TV and I'm thinking back, like, what'd the rest of the team do? And I was like, actually, I've been watching just Marv kind of lurk around here. That's right, there is 4 other players for Sentinels in there playing fantastic right now. I love these plays. Obviously, we see Util here at the end of this round, but they were contacting out to be long to find Heat, search out where Heat was. In the mid-round after that, honestly, Sentinels look like they've been this team for the split so far.
Yeah, and in a lot of these moments, we saw MIBR leaving some gaps in their defensive side where Marv was consistently able to find those lurk timings that you're talking about to provide value for Sentinels. And as well as that, what they were pulling out on this attack side just looked really clean. This is still a new composition to them, like we've been talking about. But I think the decision-making they had there, sometimes playing more into that mid-round, not being over-reliant on just a straight-up side executes, was good. Because for MIBR, it looked like some of the same issues we were seeing in that Leviathan series were continuing in, it's kind of like a classic thing to say, but it almost feels like a lack of confidence. When they lose an initial player, people are scrambling to try and make a solo play, giving those opportunities, and Sentinels was always there to punish and keep that momentum rolling.
Yeah, and the stakes are incredibly high here for Sentinels. I mean, for both teams, you know, obviously every game's important here, but for Sentinels, Mimi, you have to be so pleased with how this is playing out because this is a strong start for this team finding their footing.
For Sentinels, this is the game that's looking to be a boat of confidence. If you can dominantly win over MIBR, finally get another one in that column, that's your direction towards playoffs. That's kind of hope regained.
And the stakes for MIBR here can't get any tougher. They need to get this win.
Yeah, they have to step it up. Well, let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters as we look to navigate our way through this next half.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Dominant performance out from Sentinels, and while MIBR made a run at it towards the end, it really felt like it probably should have been worse, to be honest. You think about that last round by Marv, he makes a massive play there. We're likely looking at a 10-2.
I think there were some big plays from JZZ in particular. And the calling, I think they're really trying to find the gaps. It's just slight inconsistencies. Now we go on to the defensive side for Sentinels, the attack for MIBR. So they can bring the aggression.
He's just spamming through the wall, and Heat's already down to 75 HP. He's going to get healed up. Has the frenzy as well.
I mean, they made a lot of noise. Marv knows what's coming.
He wasn't even the first one here, but he has arrived. Light armor for him, just the classic.
He'd actually missed that updraft that Marv was looking for.
They haven't cleared back sight, but everyone on the Sentinel side is just on the other side. Marv, the first one to get a kill. FRZ tried to scale up and get another. Cannot. 3v2 in favor of Sentinels. Yeah, they got the spike down.
Oh, they lost track.
Oh, that's a big one. RGL alone.
2v1 का वो है.
Trying to preserve this round.
I don't think they have any clue of where he's at.
Oh, they know now.
Too many frenzies.
Yep.
Way too many frenzies, and that might be a done deal there. Sentinels convert the pistol. Despite a great flash play from JZD there, setting up Heat and pushing deep into spawn, catching a few Sentinels players off guard. I like the idea, because you're threatening that updraft, and then you're following up so far. But now you have to come up with probably at least one eco. Looking potentially for it to be this specific round.
चलो I'm happy at least Sentinels मतलब जल्दी खत्म कर दिया maps.
And they did get the spike down, so they can definitely withstand a little bit here.
These are never done deals. These rounds have a tendency to go a little sideways, to get a little out of hand. Let's see if that's the case this time around.
Enemy kill.
They may be okay.
Viper wall wasn't placed, so you think it was going to be a plan for them to add some misinformation into what was coming through and surprise them with a fast hit, but
14 concurrent viewers. Guys, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We are on our way to 1030 subscribers.
Scraps left for MIBR. Not only are they down in numbers, but it's just the pistols that they had at the beginning of the round. Choosing not to force late here on Pearl, facing a huge deficit. They decide to play it safe. Marv pushed off by the flash.
Oh, he
and
vulnerable
dropped.
himself.
Yeah. Making it a little bit easier on MIBR.
Saucy trading it back makes this what was a dangerous situation into something that they should handle fairly easily now.
Very nice. Very well played by Sentinels.
Team Ace.
They're just cruising, man. I don't know that there's much that can stop this Sentinels train right now.
Don't stress if
I don't know if I'm placing the alarm bells completely in MIBR right now. I don't think they're all going off. I think what I said at the beginning of this series is Sentinels on this map took down Loud, the most feared team in the Americas League, up to that point, showing that even the best can bleed. So for me, I'm looking at that, and I'm thinking MIBR okay. Yeah, this might be brutal, but let's see what else is coming. This was Sentinels' pick,
Placing sentry.
and it's not quite over.
Placing swap. Out of charge.
Definitely looking for a momentum shift of some kind. They've been missing all game.
It's often he who delivers those moments. He'll have the opportunity to do it here with the Phantom. As always, the tip of the spear, the first to fight. Tucked behind the pillar, waiting for just the right moment to strike. Yeah, that Reckoning could be big.
Zekin was still a Marshal too. This is a really tough position to find value out against guns.
Remember, Sentinels won the bonus in the first half too. And that's really all it would take to wrap up this map at this point.
I love the KJ setup for Sentinels. They can flex so far, and that allows 3 players to be here when this hit comes in, but against the Reckoning, is that going to be enough? 2 players back call too. There's not going to be much room to actually run around back there.
Nope. I suggest you move. There's the Reckoning, finally invested.
Great cascade from Def to allow himself to get out. Seconds alone though. Backside.
Timing from FRZ is going to be big on this flank as well. There it is. Saucy the first to fall. He's going to scale up. You mentioned him a second ago. Finds value onto Zekin.
It's a great follow-up by Heat, finding the timings within those pulses of the Reckoning.
Really well done across the board. Unless Sentinels can snatch this thing back with a miracle.
Timing there based off of the high tide.
Guys, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Please, I do these watch parties every day.
Last player standing.
Just a sheriff now for Sentinels.
Is there even a Vandal? I don't think there was for this bonus.
Placing sentry. Target destroyed.
Trying to deal a little extra damage, but ultimately die to the spike. That's exactly what he does. He goes down too. That is not insignificant.
No, that one is not on purpose either. 3.8k. He'll be able to get a Phantom back. It's not the biggest of deals. He still had his Cloud9
Guys, make sure to
snapshot,
like
so-
the stream. We are on our way to
And even if you
15
didn't,
likes.
you're fine in that situation.
कर दो ना यार,
but
कितने गंदे हो? कर दो
that
भाई.
staying power gets a little bit hurt from that.
भाई नींद आ रही है.
Being able to withstand a lot of match points. And Sentinels is not even there yet though, so.
साढ़े 5 घंटे से
Second with the
stream
op
कर रहा
though,
हूँ.
he was great in that series. You really did not expect him to have such proficiency. Even though we've seen it before.
Aggression A from MIBR. At least early. Enough to take main, enough to get the orb. And they're continuing to double down on getting RGL another Reckoning.
Second playing solo B right now. Yes, Def is in B Link, but I wouldn't be surprised to see him rotate too.
ये तो अच्छा कैसे खेल रहे हो?
क्या? Sentinels?
Might lead him to have to play retake on the
Lotus
side if
इस
MIBR
वाले
can
मैप
go
पे
a
तो
little
अच्छा ही
bit
खेलती है.
longer. The duel, it is 1 HP. Can he get a molly or something in
इस
this
वाले
back
मैप पे
side?
लाउड
No,
को भी हराया
FRZ
था.
is so far away at art.
ये मार्व ढील हो रहा है.
A little heal and he's right back up.
Hashtag remove tens. Get marked.
Deep flash getting some info, and off of that, Def drops his wall.
Great high tide. Everything covered. If he was 1 HP, he'd be dead.
Yeah. Look at him going up.
Poison's off.
And he's been backside for so long. As soon as his position's figured out, he scales.
That info with the flash makes me nervous if I'm Marv. But he doesn't get nervous.
30 seconds left.
Looking for spam on the other, and I thought he was going to hit that 30 HP. He's danced with death so many times this round. I don't get how he's still alive.
Marv confidence alag level पर है.
He's gambling on some of these peaks. He's dicing with it.
Save कर रहे हैं. उसने नहीं दिया MIBR को.
They're gonna allow match point from Sentinels. That's definitely a little worrisome. Their mid rounds have clearly been an issue. Not really having a great idea of where to go.
Match
And I think when I look at how these first engagements are going,
भाई 5:30 हुआ है यार.
I think that's where I'm thinking is these mid rounds are tough because the first kills to first deaths are actually dead even, 8-8 right now. But Sentinels has converted every single one of their 5v4s, whereas
वो अच्छा इन्होंने मैप जल्दी खत्म कर दिया आधे घंटे के अंदर ही
usually
मैप
that's when
खत्म
you
कर
get an advantage in the round.
Right.
आधे
Yeah, you wouldn't think it's 8-8 given the score right now.
एक आधे घंटे में क्या है आपकी?
Late timeout called from MIBR.
क्या आधे घंटे में क्लास है?
नहीं आधे घंटे में क्लास नहीं है मेरी. मैं बोल रहा हूँ आधे घंटे में इन्होंने अच्छा खत्म कर रहे हैं मैप. आधे घंटे में खत्म हो रहा है. आधे घंटा 40 मिनट.
This is going to be a ridiculous. It's barely even worth talking about. I think for MIBR, I'm making sure that the verdict is from Bazooka that this is okay. This is, again, a map that we just saw Sentinels be so strong on. This is their pick. We had to allow it through. Let's focus on keeping our mental strong for the next. The problem, though, is how do you convince your team of that, given what we've just seen from this MIBR squad, whose stocks were rising, but they just got
ये नया कोच बहुत बेहतरीन है भाई.
It's freaking stock market crash all over again, man. And I think it goes back to what you were saying earlier. It's like, I wonder if you go into this knowing you're not beating them on Pearl. Like, I wonder if you just kind of cut your losses and go, yeah, I mean, we're going to give it our best shot, obviously, but it's going to be a tough fight.
No, definitely not. Not with heat on your team, not with Mirror. These guys are always brawling. But I think that's what you have to resign yourself to at this point.
Imagine MIBR comeback करे. अगर MIBR comeback कर देगी और जीत जाएगी, मैं अब तो मैं अपना channel delete करूँगा.
When I talked about staying power earlier when Heat fell to the spike.
इस map पे.
अरे भाई.
इस map ये map अगर MIBR जीत गया मैं channel delete कर दूँगा.
He's got blades.
Yeah.
Really.
And a phantom.
There is no chance that वो 8 round लगातार जीता.
The middle of the map here.
और उसके बाद OTP जीत
There's
जाए.
a lot covering this. I mean, you've got Def close by, you've got Sassy just down long, you have Marv here, you've got the alarm bot, the turret out. From Pagada, they've shored up the middle of the map quite nicely. Turret and alarm bot both cleared, and that's going to be the cue for Pagada just to take a step back.
They haven't followed up on that Trailblazer. Up to this point, finally, Heat is trying to chase down Pancada. But they've gotten themselves in sight. And we've seen the aggressive tendency for them. You already saw a flash. That first step. Is there more, is the question. All 5 players of Sentinels coming through spawn. Marv looks like he wants to creep his way through Art, and he will.
Of course he does. But this time Yuri's holding the angle, expecting the aggression. Oh, timing. Timing once again.
When you doubt yourself there. And that's the IGL too. You knew he had the beat on it, but doubt crept in.
And Molly looked like it was keeping Marv safe for just a moment.
4v3, this might be it. Great reposition from Heat though.
That spike has been ticking for a little while as well.
There's time. Yeah, you're right.
Ooh. That's another kill. At 3v3 here, second is the op. It looks like they're just going to try to funnel out. He's got it to have. This is how it is. Oh, I thought RGL wasn't going to be able to save the day, but he does. We'll play it one more.
No!
Staying power.
FRZ, the only one with the gun who stays alive, and there's barely a bank. Thankfully, again, last round they had 3 guns saved, so it's not the end of the world, too. There might have been just enough staying power in this case.
I think that was RGL's last bullet, or second to last bullet on that spam before he reloaded and got that kill. That's wild. Sentinels calling a timeout here. Again, with the cozy lead. but just want to make sure they have everything they need to close this one out.
And we just saw a timeout too, actually. So Kaplan enforcing his ability to press the button now as the head coach. And I think this is kind of it's a power move. It's an OG Chet move. Maybe this is a Marved move. But you want to have as big of an impact on this map as possible. Given what I keep talking about, this has been a stomp. This has been a complete blowout up to this point. Don't let it slip anymore. Otherwise, they'll start to get that confidence back that they work so much for and work so well with, that you want to close it out as fast as possible.
Remember, they found success off of that Reckoning. RGL has it back online. Light armor as well. Meanwhile, for Sentinels, you've got the Viper's Pit and the Seekers. The question is, how do they choose to use it? Look at that deep alarm bot out from Bagaya across the middle of the map.
That's the one I keep mentioning. How he can flex his setup and play very passive on A, but allow himself control of the flank. And you can see, MIBR hasn't really been approaching B-Link at all. They've been so focused on B-Long, so focused on Art and A main, that Sentinels is just putting Def at the bottom of B-Link and not worried about it. Oh.
You gotta get out of there.
And he does.
Oh, but he takes a second peek. There's that Reckoning that we were just talking about from RGL.
No way! Come on, man!
तुक्के वाला shot second पे.
And it's another spray down too.
2 kills without seeing a single victim. Wild.
बुरा लग रहा है
Now
MIBR
Sentinels can
को.
put the finishing touches on this map unless MIBR can pull off something insane. Seekers, second, yeah.
How you almost?
Second.
Oh.
Saucy takes a bite out of him and out of MIBR.
Oh my god.
That is a way
भाई क्या सेंटिनल्स से ट्रोल होती है, ट्रोल कर कैसे रही है?
ट्रोल भाई कुत्ते से मार दिया. कुत्ते से मार दिया.
What a stop. What a statement. And what an outing from Sentinels once again on this Pearl map. They look so good.
Marv, we talked about him so many times, and well, for reason. He
Damn.
had a field day. Saucy did as well. The calling was great from Dev.
A little late to the party, but
It just really felt like everything went pushing. Once again, we have another bit of proof to understand why it is that they continue to go towards Pearl. They're freaking good at it, man.
They really are. Already with one massive
the
scout.
good old days, dude.
And Loud, even though they weren't able to convert on that series, but
Oh, you
this
got. I'm gonna
is
show you guys in a
looking
second.
insanely promising. And even better than that last map against Loud.
Yeah, I would absolutely agree with that. The one benefit for MIBR fans is that was Sentinel's map pick. Fortunately, they can head over to Fracture, which is going to be on the other side of this break. That's their map pick. That's where they should be more comfortable. Whether or not the outcome reflects that is the only thing left to be seen. We'll be right back.
Ad break? Alright. Ad break. Twitch Prime sub if you don't want to watch the ads. Otherwise, I'll see you in 3 minutes.
ओह, क्या बोलता हो? लगा दो अपने पैसे.
देख लो यार, सेंटिनल्स का भरोसा नहीं, कभी भी भाग सकती है.
Sentinel 60. सेकंड में भी होता है MIBR का पिक.
पर पिछली बार फ्रैक्चर बैन करा था लाउड ने.
अभी फ्रैक्चर है खेलना. पॉकेट में क्या जा रहा, कितने 1972 सारे लगा देता हूँ. सेंटिनल से
फिर
एक
से?
तो जीतेगी भाई. लगा दिया तो क्या कर सकते हैं. मजे आ जाएंगे।
ऐसे कभी हुआ है कि एक मैच 100% एक टीम की तरफ फेवर हुआ हो कभी?
नहीं, 100% होना बहुत कम है ना भाई। तू ये देखना, 90 कितने 23,800 लोग देख रहे हैं इसमें, 93,000 टैरिक को देख रहे हैं। तो जो भी तेरा वोट करते होंगे उसमें से अगर एक बंदा भी अगर वोट कर दे, बस सिर्फ एक बंदा, वो भी 10 रुपए लगा दे बस मजे के लिए कि 1:4 रेशियो की जगह 1:5 रेशियो मिल रहा है उसे, 10 रुपए भी लगा दो तो 99% हो जाएगा ना। अब बहुत ही
मैक्स कितना गया है सर?
पता नहीं भाई, मेरे को क्या पता, मेरे को कैसे पता। भाई 8 लाख लग चुके हैं इन द पूल। 64 people have voted for MIPR, 339%। 1:1 का रेशियो ही मिलेगा वापस, मिनिमम रिटर्न रेशियो 1:1 तो रहता ही। हाँ भाई, ये बंदे का चैट अच्छा लग रहा है। होप नेक्स्ट मैच को एग्जैक्टली द सेम। ये प्राइड, एफ फॉर द लूज, फॉर द विन कर दो भाई, प्रमोट गे प्राइड। 10 रुपए और डाल दिए मैंने 1982। इमेजिन सेंटिनल्स इतना हार रही है आखिरी में जाके चैंपियनशिप में। मजा नहीं आएगा।
वैसे इमेजिन पे ही रुक जाएगा वो।
क्वालिफाई कर जाए अभी, वही बहुत बड़ी बात है।
वही।
अरे सेंटिनल्स का ट्विटर देखता ना, चैट। सेंटिनल्स, वी आर सो बैक। एक राउंड एक मैच जीतो सालो ईगो। मार्व्ड वाइपर भी लाइक keep him on the team or else he's gonna hate this post, so no promises. Iceman, पेनकार्डा को हंसी आ रही है देख। मतलब वो हंसना चाह रहा है बट हंस नहीं पा रहा। उसका क्या है वो जिसके साथ अभी मैच हुआ?
एमआई भी यार।
फुल फॉर्म है क्या MIPR का? मेड इन ब्राजील।
Made-
Recuerdo paletas sempre buena the next map। सही क्या है भाई, थुल थुल भाषा बोल रहा है कुछ। %77 टुवर्ड्स सेन। अगर अगर किसी ने 500 या वो 1:4 का रेशियो है भाई, रिटर्न रेशियो। और डैम, टोटल वोटर्स 131, 606। या ग्रिल 4 वोटेड विद 51,000। हॉलीवुड वोटेड विद 68,000। भाई बंदे ने 68,000 लगा दिया MIBR को।
हार जाएगा वो प्रॉब्लम।
अब अगर वो जीता तो 70 का × 4, 70 40 210 280 2,80,000 मिलेंगे उसे वापस अगर वो जीते। बंदे को बटरफ्लाई नाइफ मिल गया क्रेट खोलने पे। ब्रो, आई वाज हियर पॉग, व्हाट द फक। उसने अभी अभी क्रेट खोली और उसे वो मिल गया नाइफ,
हाँ।
मिनिमल वेयर वो भी। चैट में लिखे थे रिच मैन बफ। Shroud भाई क्या कर रहे हैं? Dead Island.
I agree that this game should definitely. So I am so on board with the game having one difficulty, but once you complete it and you get max level and shit, at that point having another difficulty makes sense. So this game has a weird like power creep problem where it's kind of hard. I mean, it's not the easiest game in the world at the beginning, right? And then it very quickly becomes like, holy shit, I am so strong, I can one-shot anything.
The fuck is he playing, bhai?
Involvement from Heat in some of the first blood opportunities.
Yeah.
In the game versus Leviathan, he just really wasn't given many chances at all. In this one, he had some, and we saw moments in that second, in the defensive side where he was doing well with the op. Like there was glimpses of it, but
चैट में सो जाऊं क्या? सुबह के 6 बज रहे हैं, 3 घंटा तो सो ही लेता हूँ. 3:30. अरे अलार्म ऑन हो रखे हैं. मेरा यार चलो अलार्म तो ऑन हो गया. चल उद्मगन, मैं ऐसा कर रहा हूँ, मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम ऑन रख रहा हूँ और वेबकैम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ और मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने. तेरे को मैं डिस्कॉर्ड भी बंद कर रहा अपना, तो तेरे को मैच देखना है तो मेरी स्ट्रीम से देख ले.
ओके
बाय, गुड नाइट. कल वॉच पार्टी करूँगा तो बता दियो, आ जाइए. बाय.
गुड नाइट.
if it is that mental thing or if it is like something technical. That makes me happy. That's kind of where we get the answer. We get the Jim Stone. Let's go.
That's right, baby.
Locking it in.
Boomer Stone's coming in hot.
Yeah, Optic was so good at Fracture, and Marv's was always so consistent on that role.
And I think now that we go into Fracture with this Sentinels team, he's got a lot of weapons at his disposal that he can continue to just be free flowing, roam, do what he wants to do. It's a scary position for Marv to be in if you give him that much agency to do work.
It's one of my favorites to be able to play as we see more coming in here because Brim gets to float everywhere on the map and Marv does that perfectly already. Fade into Breach, so we have the initiators on our site. We see that raise for Heat though, so it's not gonna be the Neon. And Uri's locking in the KO. So we have our initiators locked in. How do they finalize?
That is going to be a change. Last time it was the Neon that MIBR was picking into this map. So interested to see what the new game plan is. I'd expect them to pull out a Breach as that final initiator. Brimstone also pretty standard on this one. But to turn over to the side of Sentinels, I like this direction they're continuing to head in. Give Saucy that info initiator, give Marv the controller, and let Second play Duelist. He's a fantastic Raze player. He's really, really good at that role. And actually, interesting interestingly enough, it's the Cypher, not the Killjoy locked in, which is normally very good against like Neon Jet comps, but can struggle sometimes against the Rays.
I feel like you can also struggle. You lose your traps, but it might help MIBR stick as a team if you can have Cypher or FRZ on the other side of the map. This squad of 4 can be bashing into a site.
You mentioned it already, but this is about the mental for MIBR. Wipe out the last 3 maps. This is new territory. This is where you want it to go.
All right, well, we're ready for map number 2, so let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. You know Bennifer, you know Brangelina, but now you gotta know Bug.
I love my country.
What?
I love all my countries.
How does it get worse?
I'm gonna squish him, even though I'm the bug.
You're the butt. We're the butt.
Yeah,
but we are going to squish you. GB, I don't know how it gets worse. Every time Fracture now on the cards, and you know, there's been a lot of discussion around the fact that we haven't seen a couple of these comps, especially moving away from the Neon for Heat is an interesting one. The Cypher as well.
Yeah, I think it was necessary. I kind of lost track of the fact that MIBR went out on this map at lock-in against Talon, and that was where the MIBR that we saw earlier this week against Leviathan showed up again. So I'm kind of happy that he's moving away from that. He didn't have a great performance on that Neon at all. Kind of lost the ability to really play as the tip of the spear, and he was a lot more passive than you would expect from a player like Heat. So seeing him on the Rays is nice. We continue to get the head-to-head on same agents with Zekin. But also for Sentinels, giving away this double duelist now, which they were kind of good at here on Fracture. This is a lot more standard, you could tell. The roles are cleaned up for this team when Marv is in play, even though Pancada's still on that KJ.
Yeah, that might be the one thing that sticks. Sentinels on attack, feeling things out. By drop. Yeah, just Pancada's here. He's going to take a lot of damage.
I'm surprised with all that pressure that they're not reacting into A from drop. That's where they were.
I think they were already starting to rotate away when that engage went down, but you're right.
They just took the orb, and they're sticking with their initial plan, and MIBR has to be so concerned about them going back to A, but
they don't seem concerned. They're all here. It's just Mirius who's waiting around to see if there's going to be anyone coming across.
RGL might have a dropped weapon up top with that shorty, so he could be a threat. And yeah, they're worried. They went through spawn, Doug.
Oh, I love this. I love this. They're also leaving Pancada close by as a trap.
Does this even do anything now, though, when MIBR comes back into halls? Like, I mean, sure, you don't expect them in the halls or in spawn, but it's going to be as if they came out drop right now.
I mean, everything is flipped. The attackers are coming from the defender side. Defenders are coming from the attacker side. I don't know anymore. Saucy's the first one there. Zekin's the first to fall. The timing off of the fault line. It's beautiful. But it jumps towards one. Tries to turn the flash and cannot. 4v2 now in favor of the defensive side. Yeah, they've gotten the spike down. But there's still reinforcements coming from MIBR.
Last player standing.
Almost had the spray down def now. 2 low players in spawn, but and find one. Can he get the timing on the players coming out? And will he be isolated from spawn?
This would be insane for Def to pull off.
I'm all off now, no chance. A little bit of ring around the rosy there. And it's Sentinels with the pockets full. A little bit unfortunate too, kind of navigating that labyrinth through spawn. They didn't really have the right idea of what was going on, and I'm wondering, Pancada there definitely had, I think he saw 3 when he got challenged, right? Seeing 3 there, to me, is 100% enough to react off of taking that orb in through drop. But Def had different ideas. Either way, MIBR with the first pistol of the series. It's a nice boost.
Yeah, on their map too. We'll see what they can do with it. Remember here, it was in the opening half of Pearl. The Sentinels won the pistol. They won the second and the bonus. So can MIBR try to replicate some of that success?
We didn't really see any eco rounds from Sentinels on that first map. So already getting the first kill on what feels like their very first eco. Can they find more?
There's a shot for more here. Oh boy. Oh, no way!
Keeping things relatively even is MIBR, but Pancada allows this round to continue to be dangerous here for MIBR. They've got a disadvantage in numbers now.
Just quiet everywhere as MIBR trying to hunt out where the attacking side is. Fault line from JZZ ready. You can tell they're expecting the rotate back. This could be a pinch if they're not careful.
Double stun though.
Perfect timing on the trade. Denying some of that aggression, and you see the gun difference on full display.
Full pinch, but Marv has actually gotten the ace site. Can they get the spike over to him? It's the big question. Can they escape through underpass?
It's going to be tough to get out. Just barely. With 18 seconds left, they don't have time to go away. Marv has to join them in B.
But there's no way you expect Marvin spawn at this point.
He's got to find value. Second, no, had a bulldog. There's Marv with it. He's spotted for one, but he's not good for much more.
There was definitely an attempt there.
So the German
possibility.
has some fancy toy.
But that's the type of thing. Marv is finding the gaps. Def needs to be plugged into those gaps because that's now twice in a row where I think MIBR, with the risky pushes that they are taking down A main, they don't get punished for it. And we've seen teams rely on pushing down that south side. 100 Thieves, notably, against Sentinels in that very first engagement we saw for the Americas League. But it's definitely not picked on.
No early pincher aggression from the defensive side this round. They have 3 pistols here, too. In this bonus, it'll be tough to convert. But we'll see if they can. Meanwhile, Sentinels expecting some of that aggression, or seemingly expecting some of the aggression.
I mean, the big thing to find here for Def is the fact that the lesser weaponry, the 2 players that stayed alive, are going to be on this B site. They already spotted actually only the Sheriff of JZZ. So that's the reason they're walking back over right now. They expect at least more guns to be on that side. That's a great flash from Uriz to set up FRZ, and there's no room. They don't get out.
They're going to go back B. Pakala just took ropes from the northern side to join things up and instantly started rotating B.
But look at the mid-round issues. Everybody gone. The only player here left is JZZ, and he's only got that Sheriff. Is there spam here through? Fire drill
30
and
seconds left.
Heat, nothing.
Can't
Spike planted.
aggressively take as much
Ooh,
space.
that aftershock missed
Yeah, he's
Saucy.
tucked. He's tucked. Def head as well. It's a trade, a 1-for-1. The spike is planted, though. Remember, it's just 1 rifle left on the side of MIBR here. It's just the Bulldog from RGL.
And Heat is not recoverable unless they get through. Yes, they just got it, FRZ.
A little bit more umph behind that fight. You just mentioned him grabbing that rifle, making it work instantly. It's getting uncomfortable.
No smoke here, though, for them to smoke off tree, so they have to duel.
They have numbers. Do they just take the fight to Sentinel's doorstep? Are they ready for it? Yep, it seems like they are. Marv's gotten 2. It's a 1v1, 56 HP. The timing on the swing is perfect.
This is a guy who's taking months off of the game, who looked at the partnership system coming on and said, no, I want to rest from this. For anybody else, and for Marv too, you would expect a little bit of a dip, but it looks like that rest has been just incredible for him.
On the board, Nightfall in line for Saucy as well here. It's the first time we're going to see that ult. But it seems like the setup's the same, but yeah, aggression out from Heat.
I always love this little box satchel, but it's so well known at this point. It's been in the meta for a year and a half now.
Where are
So you know how to play the elevation on the halls. And speaking of that Marv 1v2 too, I keep mentioning how these momentum shifting rounds do not go in MIBR's favor, and they rely on it so much.
Prowler, the Nightfall, FRZ trying to dance back in the face of utility, and so much thrown his way.
That's a spam off the Prowler, Def.
I mean,
tracking that beautifully.
How do you survive that?
You just don't.
He does his ult. If he can find some value here, Halls, there may be a shot at doing this thing. Or he'll just die. A 1-for-1 though.
It's so consistently ahead of the stun.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Just a little too giddy there by Heat and MIBR. Either the stun sprung too long or too late, and Heat too early. Either one. You also thought of the option of showstoppering and being able to clear halls, but That's definitely tradable in that position. It's not like you can stop yourself the safety in that spot. And then on top of that, you had the breach ult coming through and so on and so forth. One thing that we haven't mentioned is, Mimi was mentioning how the Cypher is a little bit better against like an anti-neon comp or something like that. But the other thing that it does do is it does allow you a little bit more flexibility as Marved here to use his ult freely. There's no lockdown that he has to break. He doesn't have to save that. So there's an element to what's about to happen to combo this breach ult and the brim ult.
Wonder if they try to get Zek in the orb too, because that would add a little bit more firepower to that combo that you were just referring to.
This is an anti-eco. RGL back to business with that shorty in tower. Hasn't found anything with it yet. And he's actually kind of rough in the economy. So you honestly need him to get a kill here. Do they even approach Halls? No.
Marved is so far up. Look at where Marved is. He's in their spawn.
Wait, how did he get here? Yeah, what?
Through drop, I guess. That's the only way it could have been. There's Heat with the showstopper.
Where are they going?
Try to get away.
Spike planted.
But the spike, they give it up to plant. The Halls is smoked off. You can't get through. Yes, they clear it. But again, breach ult, brim ult, Second still got it.
And then the truth is they had the Hall. They had Halls control the entire time anyway. They're not getting anything they didn't already have.
Enemy down. And Beacon down.
They are getting ripped apart.
Dude, Marv just wants to fight.
Marv just stemmed up, ready to go.
RGL Sheriff in a pretty unwinnable situation. Okay. 3 down.
It's unwinnable, but it could be pretty. Go for simply the Twitter clip. Doesn't come through, and Sentinels with their third now. I'm so impressed by Marved. He continues where he left off last year as one of the most impressive controllers, but also somebody who you have to have a game plan around. And we kind of saw it a little bit on Mibr on Pro, where they were really taking the fight to him on B-Long, but they're just not able to capitalize. And I think you're actually seeing the improvements that Marved is having from that very first game, because he was getting caught out quite a lot. It's not something you don't expect. Marved is an aggressive player. He's not one of those controllers who just never dies first. But in that one, yeah, the guy was a beast.
I think his timings are the funnest part to watch.
Yeah.
To be honest, because you can lurk, right? And it's not just lurking; it's the timing in which you lurk and where you lurk and when you lurk. So for Marv, he's been able to do that so flawlessly.
And that actually relies a lot on communication and chemistry with your team, right? Because you're waiting for your teammates to do something. You're waiting for a specific sound to be made. And to see it with 3 days of practice, there was actually the story out there too that he missed his flight here and lost time practicing.
Yeah,
lost the biggest day of scrims before this.
Or like the first block of scrims was just gone because he wasn't there in time. You're absolutely right. But again, you look at it in the server and you wouldn't know it.
And again, we mentioned Sentinels and their role changes quite often since the beginning of the split starting. Saucy and Pancata joining this team. It's hilarious because Pancata playing the Sentinel. Marved is on this team. You have, I mean, Mako's not on this team, but
that would be ridiculous.
2 of the best controller players
here
from last year.
Yeah. Yeah, Pancata's done this a few times now.
Bot coming back.
Where he just late. It's not super late, but takes ropes to get back to the southern side of the map with his team. Rejoin, reconsider, and then reapproach the round.
Placing alarm bot.
Grouping quite early here. We mentioned the ults in this situation. They're going to take site, and Pancata has the opportunity to...
Someone help.
Oh, wait!
That was a kill trip, man. FRZ should have had that kill. I don't know how that doesn't land.
And they spot the arcade control as well from the... Pancata wants to ult, wants to force RGL to use his own. But they might not even need to. Why are they staying so far back at this point? MIBR. Are they considering saving? No, RGL finally coming in.
Down and out. Oh, they might want to consider it now.
And now that ult is gone. Pancada could just pop the lockdown at any point to secure the round. I think MIBR recognized that and they're out. But I still would have liked to see them at least try to get it out. Try to get a couple more of these out because they're going to hurt. It's a great hit there. Zekin and Def combining with the Rolling Thunder. And hold on here. They're getting chased and they're not escaped.
I think it's going to require the right challenge.
Position noted. Spammable.
Yep, there it is. They get at least one of those done. Still one weapon carried over for MIBR though.
But only one. Is exactly the same type of situation we were seeing over and over on Pearl. And we saw how that ended up. 13-5 in favor of Sentinels. It was not close. Back to Eco again. Since that pistol round win, since the anti-Eco from MIBR, they haven't gotten anything. And they've just come out of a timeout called by their own coach from Bazooka there. And we haven't even mentioned Pancada and Sasi against their former coach, but is that having a factor in this game?
You're going to funnel out a drop. Second dashing across the site. You've got utility out for Def as well, as they've made their presence known. We do have a couple of members tucked in here, though. Pancada getting spotted by that knife, and they're all going to funnel out of tower. They're going to fight for Hall's control, and you see Sentinels are ready for it. They have orbital strikes, they have nightfalls, they have lockdowns, they have everything. They can take this fight gladly.
Oh.
Placing swamp grenade.
The flash out, the swing.
Great C's,
One
too.
for one.
I mean, they've got all the time in the world.
Yeah.
That lockdown is breakable, though. They're still coming through alls.
Pancada with 3 HP, holding the line, or at least
we don't need to peek here. They've got space. Look at Mark's position. He's got his orbital strike, too.
The molly, the fault line.
Killed the rat.
How do they escape is my question now.
They may not be able to. They may not be able to.
I mean, they get the kills before the spike even explodes, so plenty of time to escape. There's a good round from MIBR, finally.
But still a round one for Sentinels. But you're right. There were a couple things that went well their way.
I mean, it shouldn't have been close. You saw, given the idea that Def had already called, they had that regroup in halls as they were about to open the door. But I think what actually ended up being the success point there is a combination of utility from JZZ, the flash as well, coming in. They're able to swing on that and isolate Pancada really easily.
The problem for MIBR, though, is you look at the money for Sentinels, and they're still so okay. Marv was 7,600. That's after a buy as well.
And he's still not had to use that Brim ult, which he's been holding for a while. He doesn't need to hold it, by the way. Just waiting for a rainy day. Might have been that last round, but they still hold strong.
Early Prowler, the sound to suggest they're rotating off, but it's a nice setup of the fault line and the nade.
Interested here to combo that aftershock with a potential breach ult or Brim ult. But they just don't have the info to quite spring that trap yet, but it is going to be a problem for the retake. FRZ, let's see if we can get another kill trip idea or a 10th second. Last time didn't get it, but no, Sausage Prowler's perfect.
Drops out, now FRZ has to take a slight step back. I mean, they've drawn a circle around the site.
Look at this coverage.
Yeah.
They're not playing correctly, though, against the breach and Brim ult right now. They're playing so close up.
There's a little bit of a gap left, and now they're going to ult their own, and that's going to cut off any sort of entry. They have to reposition towards Canteen, and that's where they all are now. 4 stacked. Rolling Thunder and
dodges it.
Heat going forward. And Zekin stunned, but Mark, you're right, he dodges it. He gets 4, not able to get the 5th.
Molly.
So close still. The round undecided. RGL in the 1v2, the swing around. He cannot land it. Pancada saves it, but what a round for Marv again. He's not back. The guy never left.
This might be a new version of Marved. It's magical. Look at this. His idea the entire time was to dodge. He was 10 steps ahead of me, 10 steps ahead of Mibr. Just looks so good on that stage. And the respect shown from Pancada. He knows how well his teammates playing right now, how well they're playing.
Yep, real recognize real. Pistols for Mibr.
It's just a crazy situation. Pancada and Marv on the same team right now. What is this? And this is the form they give us.
Mibr stacking towards A. They have everyone here. And they're all here to die. An arrival at their own funeral. And a flawless round for Sentinels.
We live another day.
And these are starting to get even more brutal. Round after round. That round that Marv put away, again, a big investment of ults. They invested the Brim ult, they invested the Breach ult, and I actually think they popped Murs' ult, but he died before even the pulses of the null command came out. It's just ridiculous.
Mibr back with guns here. Back with another opportunity to make this a map.
But they're not changing anything. Again, KO, Mira playing up in tower. RGL playing with him. The same setup. They've swapped the Cypher over, but Heat's still playing in halls with the Breach. It's such a focal point for them, and they've given up completely on the aggression, given how poorly that went for them early on. But the chaos was something that they might have been able to thrive in. Now it's simple. Now the approaches that Def is calling make perfect sense.
And they're, I mean, yeah, they're just patient. They're waiting. They aren't really doing a whole lot. Sentinels are just so comfortable to play around this too, man. It just feels like they're running circles around these guys.
It's collecting the old Torbs too. When you see a team this fresh, starting to think about that part of the game significantly. Obviously on Fracture, it's a little bit more in the forefront of people's
30
minds.
seconds left.
Second back with his ult now, and gonna execute up through this, through tower for the first time.
Molly.
Shorty on the other side.
Just a delay.
Oh God.
Nade's deep. And that's a kill for Miris, but Pancada's lying and waiting.
They didn't get the hit on though.
Top. That's a clean response out from Mibr, and the thing is, nothing about the early game really changed.
Outside of the Cypher setup, back over towards A, and I think that might have been the reason why Marv was able to abuse that side of the map so consistently, but Sentinels also choosing something they haven't gone for before, something that they haven't seen how they're playing up in tower at all. Most of the time when you went for that B hit on the side of Sentinels, they had already called out the rotation, so maybe in the timeout prior to this, Bazooka was talking to them about how they're over-rotating, how they're not playing in the site, and how that's giving so much room for Sentinels to set up in the post plants. We get another chance now, and this is Kaplan trying to shore up the rest of this half.
Still an opportunity for a 9-3. And again, I just can't help but think about what adjustments Mibr has to make here, and what can they make? Maybe out of this, they try something different.
Full confidence there from Kaplan.
Yep.
A look of concern for Bazooka. How difficult it must be for him calling the shots against his former stars in Sasi and Pancada. Given that he knows some of their tendencies, knows some of their preferences, but honestly, this Sentinels team, it's not their show. So you're calling not only against that, but also the ideas that Def are bringing, the ideas and pressure that Marv is bringing. And Zekin too, that guy's proactive.
He's got the ult to work with too. Wants a little bit more behind that fuse, but it's an early fight and it's another win.
Worthless.
Numbers in favor of Sentinels.
Pancada's going to get so much room on this inside of A main. They know one more person dropped. They have to recover the spike.
JZZ has to get this here. If they want a shot at this round, he had to get that kill.
Right shoulder, but Pancada's going to find him now.
Yeah.
Oh.
He knows he's surrounded, though. Using the ult. He's still getting the kill. Still getting hunted. JZZ with 3.
Player standing.
A 1v1 now. Def with the Rolling Thunder. Should have time to get the spike down, and that ult's going to be a massive difference maker. At least has the potential to be.
Look at FRZ. He has the opportunity to use the Cypher ult, but he cannot. He'll give up this position.
Spike ticking away. Moments brief. There's the theft, and there it is. The ult right on cue. You mentioned it, dumping everything in the kitchen sink towards his direction. First the ult, then the aftershock, now the fault line. Breaches are just bullies. Can FRZ navigate this anyway? First shoulder thrown, the snap from Def is good.
So far, you haven't needed much from the IGL in this series. But when asked, he delivers. Sentinels putting up the opportunity for the exact same scoreline that we saw on Pearl. It's Marv who's leading the way, and wow, look at that purchase. What is that? A little cheeky op with the bank that they have.
Attack side brim op, yeah, man. Spotted early on. You would just never think, even if you have info of where the brim is, you'd never think that there's an op there.
Yeah, exactly. You actually low-key want to challenge again.
Yeah.
Get rid of that threat of a lurk. But look at this pinch. They're coming in on so many places, and they're stuck on the rope right now. Great flash, but that's for the player's tree.
Thought that fall line was going to be a problem. They use Nightfall. They're going to swing out right into one. Unreal from Saucy again. They take the fight gladly.
And that breach ult does nothing now. They have all the worlds of delay.
Yeah, they've got a Prowler too to deny just a little bit longer.
And they can plant for spawn now, and Marv's already taking that space. He's so aware of the game state, so aware. When his players call that he can take extra, he goes for it every time.
Still sitting on that ult. Waiting to pull the trigger. One spotted. RGL's the weakest one, 4 HP. He takes the challenge anyway. Perhaps gets a little too cheeky with it. Either way, JZZ left in this 1v2. Time not on his side. Swinging around, isolating the first. The spam on the second, not landing.
Second chance for JZZ.
Second chance for Def, and he wins it again. 9-3 for Sentinels. There wasn't a blessing last time. And Ball, I'm not going to lie to you, it doesn't feel like there's a chance of one here.
Saucy goes huge in this round. What is that? I mean, the Nightfall combined with the Prowler definitely allows for extra pressure, but he just swings, running, spraying with the Phantom.
And the Molly was intended to deny that, right? It was intended to keep him back from doing that exact same thing, but he just full-on swings, gets the 2K. Let's throw it down to the desk to break down that first half.
Thank you so much, Doug and Bala. And just Sentinels, they look so comfy. They feel like, give them a blanket, maybe a pillow, bring them, maybe a warm cup of tea.
Is that an option for us?
Maybe. But that honestly just feels like what's happening right now. They just look so comfy, Mimi.
They look incredible. And what's tragic is I think that MIBR has done a better job than map number 1 of having some ideas that have worked out for them, but still Sen is stealing away every one of these late rounds.
Yeah, you see this right here. MIBR understanding the state of the game. This could be Marved ultimate, but they come down, they grab the orb ultimate. But at the same time, Mimi, Sentinels is ready. They're thinking this is going to happen. They've prepped it, and they're ready to go.
And the reaction is really good out of them as well. After MIBR gets that initial space, it's instantly this execute into this A site, and they're using that Fade utility to clear out. And then once that pressure has been applied, once so much has been put on, someone tries to go help the Cypher. Pancada's on the other side to lurk through and win it. And then the post line, it's just the Sentinels players popping off, as we've seen consistently throughout map number 1 and now into the second map as well here. Every one of these guys is just so confident. I mean, Marv's buying an up on Brimstone on the final round. That says a lot about the game.
Yeah. It just shows, though, that MIBR is attempting to read the game, the state of the game, where they're at, but nothing comes to fruition for them right now.
Yeah, you know, you got to have the follow-up, right? And it's simply just not there for MIBR. And Sentinels, it's all follow-up. They're backing each other up. They have the lurks. And honestly, Marv coming to this team, I did not think it was going to change the core of it this much. Goodness gracious, Marv, just keep this boy forever. He's disgusting.
He really is. And for MIBR, it's just a continuation of that Leviathan series. 3 maps in a row, they got stomped out. This one is looking like it's going to be the same pace. I'm just waiting for the recovery. I'm waiting for the MIBR that upset NRG, that has these fantastic individual moments. You've seen glimpses of it with JZZ almost sealing away 2 rounds right at the end, but still Def shut it down. It's just a brutal situation.
It really is. It truly, truly is. But the score is 9-3. Is it a blessing or a curse? Well, let's go ahead and send it over to our casters for the second half. Fun fact, they used to be rappers in the 90s, and they went by Dougie Fresh and Balla Shot Caller.
This is 1,000% true. And there's just no denying that whatsoever. A little bit of Dug and Ball lore. You know, Mimi said she was waiting for the comeback, waiting for it to come, and it just seems like Sentinels are so far ahead of everything here. I think she's going to be waiting for a long time.
And so potentially a follow-up matchup, because right now I think MIBR have come into this Super Week looking flat. And this is, again, like they just said, the team that upset NRG last week.
Bring them down.
And we had doubts about what exactly that meant. But I can't make any judgments on NRG. I think this is just complete different MIBR showing up this weekend.
It's such a pivotal part in the season, too. Having these games back-to-back, while difficult, is a gauntlet for everyone. You have such an opportunity to separate yourself from the pack. Or just fall flat. MIBR still with a chance at this thing, though. They're going to get on A. They should be able to get the spike down as well.
Spike down. Let's see these retakes. Great stun. Great nade.
That nade's
He's
going to hurt.
dead.
Yep.
What a combination.
Off of that fault line.
Still a lot of work to do, though. And the key part, retaking halls.
They've got numbers. They've got numbers, and they can overwhelm what MIBR have. Saucy's on a heater, bro.
Last player standing.
It's another round for Sentinels. This very well may be it.
And it's another pistol, too.
3 of 4, if I'm not mistaken.
3 out of 4. And it's exactly the same start we got on Pearl, by the way. MIBR, 3 rounds on this map, despite the fact that they won the pistol on that first half. So only 1 gun round after that. This is tough.
Enemy down.
There's nobody able to swing off of that util from JZZ. That stun continues to be too late. And the swing too early. That time Sentinels forced it, though. And the crazy part about this is Sentinels has gotten so close many times this season already. Against Loud, they had an opportunity of winning that series 2-0. Against Leviathan, it was the same thing. Possibility of winning that series 2-0. Now here on Super Week, it's the tougher part too, because you have to re-prepare very fast for a second opponent. Looking at this though, coaching staff on overtime.
MIBR waiting. Perhaps for JZC's fault line. Miri's knife. Or a pop from the smokes.
Cool haunt.
Cheeky little haunt, yeah.
That sees over the smokes, by the way. So they can confirm the timing about when they come out. Another point going to be given here. Remember, last time, the util was great. This time it's the spam.
And it's denied.
They have to reposition, but there's aftershocks possible. C's there. He might be dead again.
I believe he's tethered.
Oh, the nade went to the wrong spot. FRC with 2?
Massive out from him. That Sheriff putting in a little extra work, but it needs to do more because Sentinels have been able to equalize this thing. Have numbers back their way. Zekin overwhelms. And JZZ, who started the round with a Marshall, is left with way too much to do.
Sentinels at 11. Pretty good anti-eco conversion, even though they lost those 2 coming out of Rogue. And the crazy part too, I keep mentioning Sentinels close to one of those wins, but the only win they have this season so far is over 100 Thieves in that opening match. They're not just looking to keep their playoff contention alive, but they're looking to equalize in the standings with MIBR and bring themselves to 2 and 3, which is a tough start to say the least, but this might be the signs of life they needed.
Look at that plush, man. Hat, got a pin on the shirt and everything. That's adorable. Oh, those jet knives too? Is that what that was? That's sick. Well done.
So cute. Again, a timeout from MIBR. Keep bringing up how difficult this situation is for them out of these. They're given the opportunity to all Sentinels to talk right now, but every single time you're hoping there's a game plan adjustment, but not even that. An emotional adjustment, mental adjustment. They just haven't stepped on the stage quite yet in that regard.
And it may be too little too late at this point. We'll see if something changes out of the timeout. You're right, Ball. There's a lot they have to adjust here to get back into this thing. I mean, the timeline tells the whole story. It's just been complete dominance from Sentinels.
Sentinels on this defense, they've allowed this A site twice. If I'm MIBR, I want to go back towards that. What adjustments have Sentinels made on the rest of the map? Look at the strong bonus that they have coming out here. Sassy did reinvest, but the rest of them are full bonusing, and they've gotten 4 rifles up.
Barbed with patience there. Hearing the word picked up, chooses not to swing. A lot of info. He's patient, man. Oh my gosh, she's so patient, but RGL was wise to it, was ready for it.
Down B.
There's that stun timing that Marv is trying to go for that MIBR is constantly missing, but too spread out, too many focus points throughout Arcade, and now they have the opportunity to have a pivot point. Look at Mibr. The IGL is pivoting all the way around the map to throw a fake at A before hitting this site. Or maybe they're looking to get a flank on the hit when this comes through. Which is coming first?
Another kill for FRZ. Kind of able to trade it back though with the Bulldog. Remember, this is just a bonus, but they still have 3 rifles in play here. Make that 2.
Somehow they're making this work, but I'm really confused about what the call is. They still haven't planted though, and he's stuck in halls. He's stuck. They have no smokes. Sassy knows it.
Wonder how long JZZ's fault line is left. Maybe
one flash from Mibr. Here it comes. Maybe.
The knife cleared. They know where he is. There's that flash. The turn. And it might still be good. It's a 1v2. Kinda weak here with a nade in his lap. Has to swing out and take the fight and cannot.
Bold from Mibr. Taking the fight. Hoping that JZZ can get the plant down. He was probably not spammable, but JZZ as well taking a lot of time to fight Marv there. MIBR showing up out of that timeout. But in my mind, with still flaws. 11-4. Sentinels lose that bonus, but look, still plenty of money to go around. And Sassy actually only with the Sheriff, given that investment he had last round, but still 4 rifles and the second showstopper.
Again, quiet from MIBR. It seems like they're starting to find a little bit of traction here off these slower rounds.
And that's nice from Heat. He hasn't been... Oh, they're going fast. Mark is under pressure, but he's going by himself.
Yeah, there's no follow-up.
Just consistently, and I was going to praise him a second there for getting involved in the first duel, because his teammates have been doing more of that than him, and it's the same story as Neon. I thought it was going to change on Cypher or on Raze, but not today. Not quite yet. Marv stunned up, but they don't follow up.
Oh, that should help a little bit. There's just so much invested here. You got the flash as well. You've got the Rolling Thunder, the Aftershock, the flash. Nades dropping, and Miri's getting the timing on Marv.
They spent all that time, though, getting up into tower.
Oh, dear.
And now they're stuck in the same position as last round. The smokes are faded. They have no more for RGL. They're stuck in tower. And second has this ult. They're all grouped. Spike's now making its way on, though. One tap. This is what they're baiting.
They found it last time. Can they do it this time? Numbers down. Zekin getting a big one with the ult. 20 seconds left, and the spike still in tower. Still has not left. They've got to find room for JZZ. He was on a hero mission, a solo one. But RGL keeping it interesting. Backs up for just a moment. 10 seconds left. Def wins it out. The leader once again clutch for Sentinels.
Match point. This third 1v1 situation that he converts. Absolutely brutal. Those rounds MIBR need to win. That's one of their win conditions, is win out these close ones. And the idea there for JZZ to fight so that the plant can get down is exactly the same as the last one, but you can see the danger and risk that you're taking when you're going for it. And they've given Sentinels match point.
Saucy and Pancala both 1 point away from having their ults, and it's going to be a fight dish. Zekin close by, hit by the fall line. Saucy's not, he falls.
Team stun.
That nade. And the mobility. So clean out from Sentinels. So clean out from Zekin.
Some of the best movement in the game. Not only on the Rays, but other roles like the Neon 2. Showstopper out from Heat. And he's cleared almost the site.
Still has half of it too. Ooh.
1 HP, missed
I
it.
thought... And you can tell the trap was there.
Spike planted.
Either way, Spike down 2 rifles and a little bit else.
I'm concerned about the post plant here. They have 3 players supposed to drop. 2 players up top, and they're smoked off now. Muriz has only the flashes to play off of. But RGL, he's the one who has the post plant util, and he's in sight.
That ult should be able to buy some time. There it is. It's just enough to keep them in bay. 3v3 ult use from Muriz. Sentinels trying to dance around everything that's going on. In the face of the ult, Mark pushing forward. Fearless as he tries to face what remains from MIBR. And it's another round.
Well played. Well played. They even get the res up on Muriz. I don't know if he would have died anyways there. Either way, back to that scoreline that we had on Pearl, but so much to work still towards. Eco, though, from Sentinels. Slightly different situation. And I think that one for MIBR finally is a well-played round for sure. No ifs about it. Even though they had kind of a bad situation to start off that post plant, Muriz did a great job of actually activating. Out a drop with the flash. Walking to a little bit of a stack here. This could be the end.
It's just pistols. It's just pistols. A couple of ults too, but that could be enough.
The exploration. He's stuck by himself. And they hear everything. Sasha's gonna be able to call the rotate. But they have 2 players trying to work against it. On the anti-eco, that's very risky. They could lose guns.
They cut their losses and start to rotate off. Heat's going to be joining the rest of MIBR.
Another nade
They got the
combo.
spike down, and
That's
that's what
2!
the sees!
Oh!
They're able to get away just barely. That's still 1 kill over for second.
There.
Saucy with a bit of utility. He's got 2 prowlers. He's got the Nightfall too. This is far from done. MIBR reinforcements have also the second prowler out. Look at that crossfire setup. It's going to be so devastatingly brutal to get through if they can manage to get that far. One's dealt with, the second's traded. A 2v2 here. Saucy still has ult. But he finally falls. MIBR get to 6.
One extra round. But still 6 to go. Such a long way. And now, having to get through a full house of Sentinel ults, at least a super important one, they're going to have this breach ult online. And Zekin, even throughout this round, might end up getting his showstopper too. One thing to note, they're having to get through 6 match points against a light armor strategy out of Sentinels. It's taken NA by storm, but the Brazilian teams and LATAM teams are really not taking to this light armor.
There's a setup, you can see it, to get dish control. And it works. It pushes back what's there for MIBR. Rotating back B and, I mean, making no attempts to conceal it. JZZ 1 point away from having that rolling thunder.
Destroyed.
You see the trap setup, man. JZZ gets the orb. So now, as I was just saying, the rolling thunder online, but Pancada's waiting, primed and ready to use that lockdown if they decide to commit B.
This is where they had success against NRG, was these pivots in the mid round. But it's going to end up costing them eventually.
Yeah, it may not be here, though. JZZ has a flash, and there are 3. Never mind. He gets 2. He's got the ult. He gets the 3rd.
Bring them down.
Could that be it? FRZ fighting for dear life to keep it interesting.
So looking at Pancada, I thought he might have ran up to go defend the spike, but they've given it up. 20 seconds. They don't even have time here, Doug. The game's almost over.
They've got
it is over. The Nightfall confirms they're not there. Wait, they're going to rotate.
10 seconds left. It's a foot race. Can they get there fast enough?
I mean, they got all the time.
You got
all of a sudden.
Even with enough time to tuck. But Pancada has ult. Depth 1 can away from the Rolling Thunder.
But look at the position of FRZ. They're playing ahead of it.
Prowler first. Info
Knife gets
game.
them all.
And now time ticking. They're all going to drop down. Not being careful about it, not being coy about it. No caution. They're just going aggressive. They're going forward. You see the aftershock. You see the ult as well. It's a swing out from FRZ. It's dropped. A 1v1. Saucy, close, weak, 56 HP. And FRZ going aggressive, but he gets the spam through the cage! And he's gonna get the kill!
Defenders win.
A dominant performance out from Sentinels. And what looked like MIBR was going to be able to snatch back. Just not able to do so.
Looked like one more round was in the tank there for MIBR. But Sentinels come out strong in their second match of Super Week. A 2-0. And they even things with MIBR. And I think they shoot up in terms of expected strength out of this team. That was such a good clean 2 matches. Yes, they lost against Loud, but that's the best team in the league. And now they're making a clean affair of MIBR. Talk about shifting expectations. Mark coming into this team. The head coach shift. All these conditions surrounding Sentinels has brought a lot of confidence in for the fans too.
13-6. I mean, they had their number on map 1. They had the number on Pearl. They did everything right on Fracture. We mentioned even instances in where it felt like they were min-maxing the entire map. They were getting value out of every single aspect of the game.
Zekin coming alive too. By the way, on this map, doesn't even know how he got that kill through the cypher cage.
Just a shrug.
Love it. 3 players on the Sentinel squad on this final map with the 20 bomb. Second, Marv, Saucy. 20 kills each, combined for 60 total on the map. Just absurd contributions. Can't wait to see how this team continues to improve. It is series after series, week after week. But it's still an uphill battle. They had a rough start, close games. But the battle for playoffs is on.
And it seems like they're getting better at just the right time. Plenty of love from the Sen faithful in the crowd as they greet their squad. For good reason too, once again. They dominated MIBR. They obliterated them. From top to bottom.
Yeah.
Individual performances were great. Def's calling was out of his mind. Marved was Marved, right? You just expect it from him at this point. It really feels like Sentinels did everything right.
Yeah, it definitely did. The game plans, the calls too, out of Def, especially on Pearl. I was really, really happy with how that was going. The way that Marv's is able to abuse the map too. He's such a force to be reckoned with. You really see how you have to plan against Marv when you're playing against him.
And when one guy can take over the server like that, it's difficult to deal with. Sentinels take down Mibr 2-0. Coming up, we'll have the Death's Breakdown and the Verizon post-match interview with Marv. Don't go anywhere.
Came through with it again. They know that I got spirit with a pen. Don't know why they try to compete when they know that in victory it's never gonna end. Them and a week, that's why they could never speak. They ain't like me, I take it to the peak. Different type of steeds that I breed. Wheel up on the mic, they won't get one of these. Please, I don't wanna hear no talk from them. I don't wanna see nothing at all from them. They can't do it like me. So all I wanna see really is a round of applause from them. Vibes in the air, we caused it again. Life isn't fair, but we rode it again. All of my teams being ready for the war, there's no warning for them. Tell them again, I ain't here to make up no friends. I just came through yet again. We look, you never got one of them. Top of the pound yet again. They can't stop this child not again. Reigning champ, I won't lose it. So you know I'm gonna win that again. Tell them again. Tell them again. Tell them again. Tell them again. I ain't here to make up no friends. I just came through yet again. We look, you never got one of them. Top of the pile yet again. They can't stop this child not again. Reigning champ, I won't lose it. So you know I'm gonna win that again. Tell them 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 again. I ain't here to make up no friends. I just came through yet again. We look, you never got one of them. Top of the pile yet again. They can't stop this child not again. Reigning champ, I won't lose it. So you know I'm gonna win that again.
Welcome back, everyone, to the VCT Americas, where I am standing here with the man of the hour, Marv, as Sentinels come out on top. Standing with this Verizon post-match interview. Marv, congratulations. It's been 7 months since we last saw you back on the champion stage, the grand finals. What is it like to not only bring home a second win for Sentinels for the Americas League, but also finally be back on the stage?
Definitely feels good to get our first win. Oh, I mean, my first win, sorry. Yesterday, we couldn't close it out. So, yeah, I just had a vengeance today, and that's what I wanted to do.
It is crazy the manner in which y'all have been able to perform, considering there's just been such little time to prepare or practice. Going up against Mibr today, with the little time that you had, was there any specific anti-stratting done, or were you mainly focusing on the synergy and playing together?
I think my coaches are doing a really good job, so I have to credit them. They're definitely helping us and bringing us, you know, a lot of their film and a lot of the things they do, so I have to give credit to them. But with the little amounts of practice, I feel like we're all 5 great players that can fit in very well. So, you know, we don't need much practice if you're just too good.
On both Pearl and Fracture, you yourself played so well. There were so many rounds where the casters were just praising how well you were playing, getting so many multi-kills. How has this team set you up to be able to succeed as well as you have been doing, considering once again, you have just been plugged into this team?
I'd say the team knows my strengths, well, coaches included. So, you know, they put me in the spots I want to be in, and, you know, I do what I do.
And Marv, obviously, you're no stranger to the big stage. You have been on one of the best teams in the world. You've been in so many grand finals, so you know what it's like to be on a team with world-class talent. How has it been to play with these players, you know, knowing some of these players are amazing players as well? How would you compare and contrast?
I'd say this team is very good. No hate to my old team. I love those guys, and they're great players. I mean, I'd say we're pretty similar. I mean, all 10 players are good. And yeah, we just know how to work together. I feel like I brought a little bit of structure too, and a little bit of mid-rounding. So, you know, similar.
And Marv, with this opportunity to be able to see you play on the big stage, I want to give one last chance for you to say something to all the fans who have been rooting for you.
I appreciate you guys, and, you know, shout out to the ones who actually believed in me and didn't think I was washed. So I appreciate you guys. I am not washed, and yeah, I'm here to stay.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Mark, and congratulations once again to the Sentinels for taking home a second victory in the Americas League. Let's head back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Smix, for that. Yeah, sure, Marv may not be washed, but those plays were filthy, and thus I needed to take a bath. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Golden Boy. This is Rivington. That's Mimi. These people have had enough of me today, so we're going to try and keep this as brief as possible.
That broke me. Like, we've had bad puns today, but that's
But you know,
else.
we've had bad puns, Mimi, but we've had great segues.
Wow.
Like this one. Look at the fans so happy about Sentinels picking up a win. He's not back. He said he never left. Actually, I agree with that. Marv played exquisite Valorant today. And I thought that there was an interesting thing that I took away from that when Smix asked him about what was the what did you bring to the table? What were some of the things you were implementing to try and like make this team be in the position that they are right now? He said mid-rounding. He said he brings the mid-rounding to the table. And I know that, like, Sentinels had that before. That's actually
This is the real
amazing.
Structure he brought to the team, I
That's
think.
true. When you're able to do that.
He's a professional.
And most importantly, dreaming.
He's cool.
Yeah, but to actually, like, bring up what you're saying, like, Marv has brought a lot to this team, but you can see from the fan answers, not just are they excited about Marv, but this is the Sentinels that they've been waiting for. We've talked about it a lot, like, oh, the fans have such high expectations, but this team really means a lot to a lot of people, and then being able to get this win on the board, finally live up to those expectations is huge. And in the fashion in which they did it was incredible. Marv was playing out of his mind. Like, we've talked about this guy so much, but he just forces us to continue. And you can see he doesn't care when he gets one of these clutches, but for the audience, for his teammates, like, it's crazy every time.
I feel like there's this portion of Sentinels and the team themselves that also feel a sigh of relief. Obviously, a win is a good sigh of relief, but how the team is working, what they've been trying to achieve, it's actually in front of them now. They see that that can be achieved. Before, it looked so discombobulated when we were expecting this to be a #1 team of North America, in the Americas, and it finally seems like they found a groove by slotting in a new person, which is usually the unheard of way to do it.
So many of the questions have been shaken off for this team as well, particularly around Def, I think. The calling throughout the map was good, and as an individual, he had a really great performance after being a guy who I think was struggling a fair bit in the first few weeks of Americas and receiving a lot of, maybe at times warranted, but I think the fans will go a little crazy because it's Sentinels criticism.
Guys, look, let's just, I don't want any more shenanigans. All right, Sentinels fans? I want no more shenanigans. Your team just picked up a great win today. They look phenomenal. They look great. They're building up. So no more shenanigans. Stop going on Twitter and being mad all the time. Use that time effectively, like cheering on your favorite streamers, cheering on your favorite players, right?
They're happy.
Remember that Zekken got 10 first kills to his 4 first deaths. Like, Zekken on a duelist now, Sentinels.
Exactly. Well, yeah, you know, I mean, there is just so much that we can be so enthusiastic about the Sentinels team. but I do not want to get ahead of myself here.
Yeah.
Right? The road is still perilous. There's still going to be challenges for them. I believe they have yet to play Cloud9, if I'm correct. I could be wrong.
It's still on the horizon, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, I think that there really is, Riv, just a lot of challenges for this team. They're not out of it quite yet.
They aren't. There's a lot of work to be done. I think that we can look at the honeymoon phase of, hey, we have something new. It's Marv. A lot of us remember how Marv plays and how to play with Marv, and it's clicking. But that doesn't mean it's always going to click. We saw MIBR having the right calls in the state of the game today, and nothing clicked there. They were finding zero. So it takes a lot. They still have a very upward battle here. And like we said, this game was already big stakes for Sentinels. This isn't like, cool, Sentinels won. Now they can look forward. Any of their next games can be trap games. This was their one win of Super Week. MIBR leaves with none. It was tough for both teams.
Well, let's go ahead and touch on MIBR because it certainly has been a difficult game, a difficult last few weeks for this team, Mimi. What do they do? How do they pick themselves up? Because the skill and talent is there.
It's a struggle. MIBR, we've seen the opportunities for them to do something more. We've seen them pull off these upsets in the past, but like you said, they're walking out of Super Week now 0-2, which is such an incredibly tough position for them to be in. I mean, it feels like they need a little friend, a little emotional support.
They do.
Just on the players' faces, you could tell that it's just not working, right? Like their mental seems like it's in a tough place, but here's the thing. That's Super Week out of the way, and they started really strong in America. So they came into Super Week 2-1. They were, with 2 wins already. So they were feeling like they were in a good position, like they actually can rally back and continue to contest to be a team that makes its playoffs. Maybe the expectations have dropped from maybe being a top 4, maybe trying to upset Leviathan or Loud or whatever. But now they're in a position where I think it's still within reason to make playoffs, and there's still a lot of time to recover because they gave themselves that strong start.
That is the important thing to keep in mind with this. And I don't know if a lot of our viewers at home and even folks in here in the arena are aware of this, but this is a structure, a season structure. It's very different. It's very difficult. You're surrounded by your teammates all the time. This isn't online. You're not playing challengers tournaments. You're on LAN. It is the quintessential how to play Valorant. You play it on LAN. That's where the best are decided. And then week in, week out, you're holding out
for 9 weeks.
Yeah, are you ready to do it for 9 weeks? Oh, hey, you've lost 3 times, 4 times in a row. You got to pick yourself up. That's where I look at the staff. The staff needs to be the one to really dig these boys out of the hole here, Mimi.
And they have so many opportunities because it is week by week, because you have so much time off to prep between these games, because everyone is here in Los Angeles and you have such good opportunities to scrim fantastic top-level teams in this region. There's lots of time to recover. Look at a team like EG. We were down in the dumps like, oh, everything's gone wrong for them. But it feels like they're recovering, and it feels like things are getting better, and I don't put it past MIBR to do the same. This has been the land of craziness in Americas with teams we never expected to find upsets doing it.
Oh, for sure. Well, let's take a gander, though, at the standings, because with the 3rd day of Super Week in the books, we have some movement. Obviously, Loud still sitting at the top, but tied for 6th with that win. Sentinels now tie against the team that they just beat, which technically, I'm curious how that works out. So Sentinels now are going to be in a pretty decent position. But my eyes draw to Cloud9, sitting in 2nd. And oh boy, Riv, they're right there. They're on the precipice. I'm excited for this team.
GB!
Am I having recency bias?
Are you ready to have Cloud9 as your #1 NA team?
I had picked Cloud9 from the beginning.
That's a lot, right?
Everyone knows
we
that.
have that B-roll somewhere in the non-existent.
I've never said a bad thing ever in a million years about Cloud9. That being said, the matches that we're going to get tomorrow, folks, we're starting off the day with 100 Thieves facing off against Leviathan, and then we will see EG take on Loud. Wow.
I'm afraid for 100 Thieves here. I feel like they gain momentum, but Leviathan is absolutely a menace.
You're afraid for 100 Thieves? I think 100 Thieves, the expectation after watching their last game, I think they might just get rolled over, honestly. Leviathan is looking so good, and 100 Thieves was still having tons of the issues crop up. We were worried about Leviathan's map pool slipping, but they just dominated versus MIBR. Still, I say that, and then I also think back to the second maps in that series for 100 Thieves where they were looking improved. So I don't know what to think about that one, but it's definitely like a kind of a must-win for 100 Thieves.
Do we want to talk about EG Loud, or we want to save that for tomorrow?
Oh, God.
I think we're going to save that one for tomorrow.
Save that one for tomorrow.
Folks, that is going to do it for today. That is going to do it for today. We thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully, I didn't bring too much chaotic energy to the desk today. But we thank you all so much for tuning in. Here are your Prime Gaming post-day highlights. Enjoy your Sunday, and we'll see you tomorrow for 2 more exquisite games. See you soon.
You want a new friend, GB?
Yeah, sure. Oh, yay! 2 Titans in North America clash today here in Los Angeles. Cloud9 versus NRG. The crowd's hyped up. This is going to be an awesome game, and I'm so excited for this one, Mimi.
Already, you're seeing an opening straight away. But he's picked up an upgrade. It's a 2-on-3. Elsis, and they still want to run all the way through. But time might start to become a problem. 30 seconds left. Opportunities abound, and that's Seppa. The site. Nobody can really see a thing. Lockdown being used, but no one's cleared. Leave, and he sprays it out. What a transfer. That's just hoping for a singular duel to be taken. He finds his first fight, yet time is starting to become a bit of a problem. Celsius, he's low. Might even argue that finesse might even be favored, and indeed he is. Seeker to use, flash in the face, everyone's blind. Well, no one able to take the sideline. And Artist still wants to put a stop to it, but a showstopper. Crashies as well. Position held down, and off-angle jiggle of the movement. So they might opt to use down. Yeah, hit starts to come through. They want to push it back. What a shot by Leaf. Stunned up, Cove. Not bursted. Stuns active, and a dash into what? Rapid off the approach. They don't want to waste any time at all. The angles watch for Shakhtar. Oh my goodness, a 2-piece, yet still push back and right into them. Could be a bit of a trap play because they're not expecting it. The knives in his hands and 4 kills. Cloud9 walk away with it.
This team looks insane. They've just got such great answers.
Both teams fishing for a win here today. For Mibr, it's the bounce back after that heinous butt slapping that you just had to deal with Leviathan. And then for Sentinels, really, the pressure is on. It's on for Marv, but most importantly, it's on for this team because Sentinels fans, Mimi, expect nothing but the best.
Pivot now, you've got to commit. Got to take what's in front of you. That flash is good. Good trade, though. Dev feeling a bit of the pressure, had to get the spike down, had to commit to it. That's a shorty. That was a shorty. Now RGL in the 1v2, he gets it first. That was the weak one, but Pancana trades it back. It looks like they're just going to try to funnel out. Duke Mibr, he's gotten into half. This is how it ends. Woo, I thought RGL wasn't going to be able to save the day, but he does. Rolling Thunder invested. Heat going forward. And Zekin stunned, but Marv, you're right, he dodges it. He gets 4, not able to get the 5th. He may not be here, though. JZC has a flash, and there are 3, never mind. He gets 2, he's got the ult, he gets the 3rd. A 1v1. Saucy, close, weak, 56 HP. And FRZ going aggressive, but he gets the spam through the cage! And he's gonna get the kill! A dominant performance out from Sentinels. And what looked like Mibr was gonna be able to snatch back, just not able to do so.